204, Victor Papa Juliet. Sandra, are you there?
morning, and happy Thanksgiving. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this will be ECARS in about 15 minutes. 10 minutes. Clear frequency is always greatly appreciated, and we will be starting the next approximately 10 minutes. Very much. I still have some work to do. We'll be.
PR.
KB1, I wasn't quick enough to hear the rest of it. This is K1M2. ECARS will be starting here in a few minutes, but good signal.
It's Kilo Bravo 1, Lima Tango Romeo. Actually, I haven't been able to check in the ECARS in a little while, but yeah, trying to do it today.
Alrighty, well, let me
Yeah, my old Drake is still warming up.
Yeah, up here. Beautiful sound and signal. Where are you located? And what's the first time contact? I think. And what name do you go by?
Hey, Jared. I can't think of my ECARS number at the moment, but I got one of those too. I'm in Nottingham, New Hampshire.
Okay, well, you don't have to think of it, because I can think of it for you. 10526. And there you go. How's that, Jared?
All right. Yep, very good. I was trying to secure myself on the live stream, too, from good old NJ2US. So, very convenient.
Yeah, and he's got an excellent receiver there, and the live stream is up. Very little delay. Also, I don't know whether you've ever used him or not. What do they call it? Green Mountain Radio, I think is what he calls himself. K1VTR. K1BL, I'm sorry. Also has a pretty nice streaming service now. It's a little closer to you and I, and more emulates what you can hear in case you have local interference, like sometimes I do, or some weak stations that are right in the area that just barely hear them. One of the newer receivers has very low latency, like Jeff's station does.
Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. I'm running the old Drake today. I do have a FT891, but that's more of my portable setup for when I go places. Sometimes I'll hook it up to the dipole here.
Drake's doing a great job. Good sounding. Honestly, gotta admit, it sounds really great over here. And it's just about time for me to start the net. By the way, Jared, the name here is Jim, Japan, India, Mike. KCH is Hudson, New Hampshire. Just, what are we, southwest of you, I think. And, as I said, very, very beautiful signal this morning. We will talk to you again soon. I got to get the net started. But good to meet you and good to hear you this morning. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's get started the net. And, KB1LPR.
And you are my first contact in the morning, and thank you for that. New contact for the first contact in the morning makes a perfect day. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to delay the start of the net for about, I don't know, a minute, maybe two. I'm going to run upstairs and fill my coffee cup because it is completely empty at the moment.
That's a good idea. I think I'm going to do the same.
That's all taken care of. Sorry, folks, about a little bit of a delay there. Coffee cup was empty. Usually have a chance to run upstairs, but glad to meet Jared here on the air. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Yeah, on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday is a hard stop time, so please cooperate with that. Our friends down at Central States Traffic Net keep on creeping their time up forward, and I wish we, a gentleman's agreement would be, started a couple of seconds late for that. To clear it out of here, start a couple of seconds early. We have an agreement with those folks, but tenuous agreement sometimes. Let's see, enough of that. This is Thanksgiving. Let's all be happy and that kind of thing. Let's see, we have a website at ECARS7255.com. Mobiles have a priority here. They always have. If you missed the website, please just plug into your favorite search engine, 7.255, and there's of information about ECARS and what we do. Jim, Japan, India, Mike. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, which is down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, directly across from our second largest city of Nashua. And I heard somebody else in there other than Jared, I think, as I was running upstairs to grab my cup of coffee. And Jared, by the way, was solo rare DX 25 miles from here. So we don't get those rare DX stations often. Just kidding. So the station's been fairly short, fairly often nowadays. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and I'm looking for check-in for ECARS.
WB1, ABC.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 3, Foxtrot Alpha Zulu, K3FAZ.
Okay, we got 3 on that go around. Well, we had to shorten up the distance a little more with ABC, and then lump it back out a little bit with FGN, and lump it out a little bit further with FAZ, and we'll run them in that order. Good morning, Ari. Good to hear you. Happy Thanksgiving Day. I assume you are cooking up a storm, over?
Oh, yeah, she cooked all day yesterday. She's pre-prepped the mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, green beans, wax beans. She made some more confections, some cheesecake little things, butter cookies, and I mixed the bread last night at 11, so it's been punched down twice during the night. It's all ready to go for rolls. So, yeah, it's crazy here, Jim. I didn't want the day to slip by. I figured I'd jump on the radio. I haven't even had coffee yet, but I wanted to wish you a happy Thanksgiving. Everybody on ECARS a happy Thanksgiving. And are you having turkey tonight, Jim? I guess that's what I need to know.
Yeah. Sounds like you're going to have a crowd over there. That's great. And we're going to have the usual. And I made my bread yesterday because I was trying something different, which is we on the air. I don't know whether you were on the 28 group last night or not, but I made a bread. I'm going to post it to the IO, but couldn't manage to do it from my phone yesterday, so I need to download the picture and do it, etc. Anyhow, and send the picture. But I made a loaf of bread that looks like a turkey.
Oh, well, that's great, Jim. All right. Well, I don't want to hold it. You got lots of people. So good morning to you, Jim. And I want to see that picture. Send it up. And WB1ABC, always a problem. Great. Always a great time talking to K1MQ.
You take care, and have a very, very good Turkey Day, and thank you for all the fine wishes, and enjoy the time with the friends there. That's WB1 ABC, here's across the river in Nashville, 10244 on the Lifetime roster. And let's see, 8 miles away, so now we got the shortest of the, maybe the shortest, it depends on if Roger stops by this morning, maybe the shortest of the 60. Next on the list is Leroy, FGN. Leroy, you all set for your Thanksgiving celebration, my friend?
I'm all set, Jim. Good morning to you, and happy Thanksgiving Day to you. And it's
44 degrees here and partly cloudy, and your signal is a good 5.9 plus, Jim. Over.
All right, I just glanced up. I got to get used to just glancing up there before I before I turn it over to you. It looked like it was above S9. Good signal this morning, Leroy. No problem. Nice, clear band today. That won't last for long, but we'll take advantage of it while we can. And I think you said you were just traveling a little short distance to your daughter's house. We'll enjoy dinner over there and enjoy the time you have over there. 7-3, Leroy.
QSL, Jim, thanks for picking me up, and have a good day, and happy Thanksgiving Day to Jewel over there in Agawam, too. N1FCN clear.
Well, we haven't heard from him yet. You beat me in again this morning. I'll tell you, that alarm clock you got working really well. That's N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the lifetime roster. And let's see, about 75 miles from here. Next is FAZ, and we haven't chatted in seems like a long time. As a result, I can't.
Well, good morning, Kilo 3, Fox Alpha Zulu. How's it going today? Happy Thanksgiving, over.
Good morning to you, and how's everything in Server, PA today, over?
Hey, Jim, everything here's fine. No complaints. It's Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to y'all. And I'm doing fine, and heading up to the son and daughter-in-law's place. We're having dinner with them and the grandkids, over.
Oh, that's great. Fantastic. And good to hear that. It's been since, it looks like March, since the last time we had the pleasure. But we'll take that. Let's see, if I remember, Server, PA is over in the western part of the state, right?
Roger that. Yeah, we're just north and east of the city of Pittsburgh, up the Allegheny Valley. And I know that your home roots are out there in the Beaver Valley, QSO.
Roger that. No, I have a second place over at Fine-Assuming Lake now that I bought, 4 or 5 years ago, I guess, that I've been working on when I get a chance to get over there. But right over there, it's not on Fine-Assuming Lake, it's just off of it. But close enough, it's like, I don't know, I could probably, if I was ambitious, walk to the lake, but I'm too lazy.
Alrighty, good deal. All right, well, hey, I just want to drop in and say good morning and happy Thanksgiving. And yeah, it's been a little while since I've been in here, but the work, the day job starts me pretty early, so but that's okay. I don't mind it. It keeps me off the streets and making money. So other than that, everything's well. Huh?
Well, that's great to hear, Steve. Have a good time today with your daughter. I think you said daughter and grandchildren. And have a fun time. Don't eat too much. Well, you can eat as much as you want to. It's supposed to be that day that you go. There are no calories. There's no diets. Just enjoy yourself and enjoy football if you watch any of the football games. Take care, Steve. Always a pleasure.
All right, Jim. Good deal. Always a pleasure to hear you as well. And this morning's broadcast was made possible by Orm's Donuts and the Brighton Hot Dog Shop. Hi. K3FAZ 73, my friend. Have a great day.
You do the same, Steve. Have a good one. That's Steve, K3FAZ. He's in Server, PA, which is northeast of Pittsburgh. 30514 on the lifetime roster, about 450 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
India Victor Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Okay, we got 3 on that go around. We got NA1X, IBC, and THR. And THR didn't say he was QRP. I wonder what that's all about. We'll find that out when we get down that far on the list. Good morning, Joe. How's everything in Agawam?
Everything in Agawam is good except for one thing, and I'll tell you about it in a minute. First of all, this is NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number 10099, and we've got 44 degrees. And what I was going to tell you was this. I got the idea from you. My wife asked me this morning if I'd be so kind as to carve the turkey. And I just finished. and I carved it so good it looks just like a loaf of bread. There you go. All right, if I make this concoction again, which my beautiful bride found on YouTube, I think. I don't know where she found it. It probably was on YouTube, but she sent it to me. If I do it again, I'm going to make two different. I'll make two different loaves of bread. I'll make one as a rye, and I'll make the legs rye so that we have light and dark meat. And great job of carving the turkey. Yeah, a little early to carve the turkey. I don't know. Ours isn't even started yet. No, we're putting it in very shortly. I just figured you'd get some humor out of that. I did it backwards of the way you did. Anyway, happy Thanksgiving to you and your family, and I'll say 7-3. This is NA1X. I'll be clear and listening. Well, I can't wait to carve this as well and see if I can make it look like a turkey carve. The person whose video I saw, they did carve it. They cut the legs off first and cut the wings off, and then it's sliced into the breast. So we'll see if we can manage to do that. You have a great one, Joe, and take care. And we'll talk to you again next week. Oh, actually, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But have a good one. I forget what you said you're doing for Thanksgiving, but I presume it's with family over. Yeah, we have approximately 8 people coming over, so it's going to be a lot of fun. 2 granddaughters, the daughter, the son-in-law, and my sister-in-law, my brother-in-law, my wife, and I, and the turkey that looks like a piece of bread. All righty. Great deal. Well, you all have fun and enjoy yourself. I'm sure that you really will. Whoa, don't do that. Wrong way with that. Let's see. That was still the wrong one. I screwed that up big time, I think. I'll have to retune here in a second. Anyhow, you have a great time with all of the family, and we'll talk to you again real soon. That's Joe, NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the lifetime roster. And again, about 75 miles from here with the long distance yes, this morning. Good morning, Antimo. You're not celebrating Thanksgiving. You guys did that much earlier. But how's everything with you, Antimo?
Good morning, Jim. I guess bank conditions aren't that great. I can hear Joe and a few other guys, but you're kind of low there. Anyways, I wanted to say happy Thanksgiving to you and everyone else on frequency south of the border. Hope you guys enjoy your day. We're 35 degrees here, overcast. Probably get some rain later on. But I heard mention of people yesterday about snow. No snow up here, thank God. Back to you, Jim. Over.
I thought I would flip over to the summer. I don't want it out of me, but a little bit more power. And well, thank you for the refined wishes there, Antimo. And good to hear you this morning. And you have a great day today, and we've got to keep the net rolling along. The boss is listening in, so I've got to be careful. He might fire me. BA3 IBC, Antimo, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster, 425 miles from here. And enjoy your day, Antimo. And if you watch American football, today's a great day to do so. 7-3. Alrighty. Next on the list is Vic, GHR. What's going on, Vic? Not QRP today?
Good morning, Jim. WA4THR Vic, transmitting from Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, but operating remote from Warrington, Pennsylvania. Just wanted to say good morning and happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Hope you're having a great day, and remember all the things to be thankful for. It's a great day for food, family, and fun, and all that good stuff. And I think that's good. Anyway, we just saw you in there. Thought we'd give you a shout, Jim. Hope everything's okay. About 39 down here. No snow here for sure. How are you doing? Over.
Doing well. The snow's all gone here. We had about 2 inches the other day. Oh, that's cool. Hey, I'm gonna have to touch up the amplifier. I'm going to shut that off because I don't think it's doing the right thing. Everything is good here. Everything is good. I'm going to take out about 2 minutes out here and retune up the amplifier because that didn't look copacetic. Nothing looked copacetic about that, so I think I did something wrong. But everything's great here. It's going to be a beautiful day. I think it's supposed to be mid-40s and even warmer tomorrow. So enjoying it while we can, and we'll be down in Pennsylvania next week.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're only S7, S8 here, weaker than I normally hear you. Could just be propagation. Who knows? But all is good. We're here with not only the grandkids, but some in-laws, and they reported they came down a day early because upstate New York they had about 5 inches of snow, so or expected it, and it did happen. So they came down a day early to be ahead of it. Anyway, have a great one, Jim. Nice to hear you, and thanks for the service. K1MQ, WA4THR 73.
No, Vic, thank you. Somebody jumped in there. Go ahead.
Okay, Jim.
I didn't hear what you said, but okay. Yeah, Vic, take care. Have a good one. Have a lot of fun today. Don't eat too much, and I'm going to retune the amplifier. When I looked up, none of the knobs were in the appropriate places, so that may be why I'm a little on the weak side. I don't know, but I'm going to take a second here and try tuning it real quickly into the semi-load, and that didn't seem to work any better. So I'm going to take a little longer this time. Anyhow, Vic, thank you for everything that you do for the net and ECARS in general. Always my pleasure, and real good on running remote today. That's WA4THR Vic, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 4760 on the lifetime roster, about 300 miles from here. And he is the president of a wonderful organization. And he's your net control Monday through Wednesday, 10 to 11. So you can join Vic at that time of the day. Usually he has a good solid S9 signal coming in from wherever he's running a remote signal from, but he, no matter where he's running at, he always seems to do a good job. So, Vic, you take care. And I'm going to take 2 minutes out here, or actually it should take less than that, about 20 seconds out here to try to retune this amplifier, see if I can get it back to being a little more responsive like it should be. K1MQ, stand by 1 second. Looking awful low though this morning. You don't know why. Anyhow, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS.
Sierra Delta Lima.
November Bravo Delta.
X-ray Papa Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, let's see. We got SDL, NBD, YZN, IQJ. Rob, what's going on up there in Bay City? Sounded good this morning. Over.
Good morning, Mr. Jim. K1MQ, the group, Charlie Lima. I'm anticipating the delivery of that turkey dinner from my ham operator buddy there, G-E-R-E-D. Looking for it. How about you, Jim? Hope you're doing well. Getting ready to eat turkey this afternoon. Other than that, Jim, how copy? Over.
Not as strong as I've heard you, but doing okay. I don't know why I'm not putting out much power. Things look a little weird.
Yeah, it kind of stays on me or something.
Everything else looks copacetic except power. And that doesn't seem to be up where the heck it belongs for whatever reason. The likes of which I'm very confused about, but things are working all right, and life's good. Turkey will be in the oven soon. YL's upstairs watching the Detroit way. She enjoys that one, and so she's upstairs watching the preamble to that. It doesn't start till 8:45, I think, is what she said. And so I assume you might be watching the same thing, Rob, or if you're not, probably will later. And enjoy your day today. 7-3, Rob.
Have a really good Thanksgiving today, and we'll talk to you down the log. K1M2, the group, Kilo Charlie, take care, Jim.
You take care, Rob. Oh, it's my pleasure. That's KC8 SDL. Rob, Bay City, Michigan, A453 on the lifetime roster. And he always got that little yellow glow in the dark in his hand shack. Some kind of tubes are lurking inside some rig that he's operating today. Next on the list is Scott NBD. What's going on, Scott?
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta Scott in Belchertown, where I have 36 degrees. The sky doesn't look too bad. It's a little partly cloudy. I watched when you did a retune. Before you were on the retune, I'm paying attention to the NJ, the pan adapter that you guys have. And the first time it wasn't coming through very well on the pan adapter at all. After you did a retone, your signal got better on the adapter. There's still a little audio left, but I can't imagine what's the matter with that. Anyways, ECARS number 10509, and you're still coming in here 59 anyways. Go ahead.
You said a little bit of audio, what?
Your audio is still cutting through 59, and your signal got better on the pan adapter that I was seeing here. But I don't know. I hope there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, well, if there is, I'm sure it can be resolved. Also, sometimes I don't understand. Sometimes this one beater just gets into this funky mode where it doesn't seem to read the correct values, and then it you reboot the whole kit and caboodle, and it starts to work all right. You know, SWR is down where it belongs, and everything else is just forward power looks a little low, and it doesn't make any sense. But well, that's the way it is. It is tuned about the way I expect it to be. This amplifier, so far since I got it, there's been a really reliable amplifier. Once I got one tube replaced, after that, it's just been sitting here working. So, I don't know, Scott, you have a good Thanksgiving today, and enjoy yourself, and eat as much as you want to. Over.
Roger. Happy Thanksgiving. Take it easy, and good luck making contacts. Hey, I had to retune everything this morning, too, for some reason. That isn't normal. But there you go. 73.
Well, maybe that might not be a bad idea. I didn't try to deliberately touch up the tuner. Maybe that's part of the problem. The tuner needs a tune-up.
Good luck.
I didn't seem to change anything. One little click, and everything looks right anyhow. I'm sitting here looking at the SWR. It says 1.0, so that's all fine. I know. That's Scott, KC1NBD over in Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster. And let's see, he is about we'll call it 75 miles from here. And next on the list is YZM Bruce. What's going on with you today? And boy, the Delta Loop sounds good here. I'll have to see if we can do a comparison between what you had before and what you got now. Over.
Well, I don't think that's going to happen. I tore the other one down. But good morning, Jim, and happy Thanksgiving to you and the Nut. And just want to drop in and say hello. So for those of you that don't know me, this is WA1YZN. I'm located in Swansea, New Hampshire, over in the southwest corner of the state, about 50 miles from Jim. So, Jim, good to hear you this morning, and sounds like you got a good group going here. KA1MQ, WA1YZN.
Now, Bruce, good to hear you this morning. See you on Sunday, I'm fairly sure, and thank you for swinging by. I appreciate it. Too bad you took the other one down. I would have liked to have done an AD comparison real quick just to see
how much of an improvement you made. But, you know, the more I keep on thinking about putting up a loop, the more here on 40, the more attractive it seems. I don't think loop isn't that much bigger than the dipole is. Actually, probably no bigger. And I've started building up kind of an arrangement of ropes that I can attach things to. I just need one in the middle, and I'll be all set. You know, throw anything up any way I want to. I put up two parallel running east and west, running north and south. They face east and west. That I have two of the antennas, the two dipoles I have up attached to, and then I'm thinking that if I put something in the middle, then I can kind of raise those up a little bit and also make a loop that make it work. So an idea sitting here playing with in my head, like I need more antennas. Bruce, take care. Talk to you on Sunday. 7-3.
7-3, WA1YZ.
And welcome to Radio China and all the listeners of Radio China. That's Bruce, WA1YZ, West Swansea, New Hampshire. And Bruce is right. That's 47 miles on the QRZ mileage calculator. 50 is probably just about right. 6 more than an hour to get to his house. I will say that. Next on the list is IQJ. Don, come on in. How's everything with you this morning?
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. Everything is fine. It's 41 degrees in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, and things are looking up. No, we are not having a bunch of guests or family in. It's none of the in-laws or the outlaws are coming to visit until tomorrow sometime. So we're in pretty good shape for the shape we're in. Nice signal this morning, Jim, as always. I know you've been playing around there and things aren't looking good, but you're still 10 over here in Thompsontown. So, and hope you have a safe trip down to Pennsylvania here when you come down next week. So, anyhow, not a whole lot else going on. Just thought I'd jump in and say good morning to everybody, and hope everybody has a good Thanksgiving day. So, anyhow, let me turn it back there to you and see if you're copying me at all. K1MQ, WB3IQJ.
Hey, you're coming right in over top of our friends from China this morning. I lost internet connection. So I can't say how far it is from me to Don, but whatever. I also can't say is ECARS to me because that doesn't show up when I lose internet. What the heck is going on here with the gremlin this morning? As far as I haven't heard the YL screen, we really lost internet service. Here in the shack. Don, take care. Have a good Thanksgiving. Have a nice sermon today, this evening when you do that, and hopefully the Beavis and Butthead it goes over well in your sermon today. Take care, Don.
Yeah, you too, Jim. All righty. Hey, you have a great day, a blessed day. We'll catch up with you later. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
All right. See you tomorrow. That was Don. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown. If memory serves me, about 250. Over there in Pennsylvania. And I don't know what the card number is off the top of my head. The gremlins are sneaking into the shack this morning. Well, welcome to everybody from the listeners to Radio China. They have joined us and have abnormally loud signal this morning, so please, if you're running QRP, bear with me because they're a good solid S9. This is K1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
Echo Nancy Hotel.
November 2 X-ray Papa Mike.
Okay, we got 3 on that go around. We got NP2, NC, ENH, and EM, and we will pick them in that order. Let's see. About every time Canfield, Pennsylvania, Bob, that's who it is. Never get your name right. I know where the heck you are located at, but I can't never get the name right. I don't know why, Bob. Done good this morning. Come on in.
Well, you're really accompanied very nicely by Radio China. At times you're completely covered up, but I wanted to say happy Thanksgiving to you, and I hope you have a good day, and everybody on the net as well. So, 40 degrees up here in Camp Hill, and looks like clear skies for today. So that's good. So thanks for picking me up, and back to you at B2IC.
All right, Bob. Well, thank you for stopping by. The internet came back here. Boy, I'll tell you, gremlins are crawling all over my shack this morning. I gotta get rid of some of those little guys. Sometimes they appear in the middle of the night. Bob, what are you doing for Thanksgiving, by the way?
Okay, we're just going elsewhere. We're going to go down the road to my sister-in-law's house and a bunch of people and have turkey there. So it'll be okay. Nice folks. So that's what we're doing. Back to you.
All right, Bob. Well, have a good time down there. Drive carefully. You know, I think the big rumor here always is that the worst night for people driving under the weather is not today, is yesterday when everybody comes home for whatever and they all go out and meet each other and have a good time. The youngsters do, and then they come back home and spend time with mom and dad. Anyhow, that's the way rumor has it out here. It's a big get together night. So, but still, be careful. There's a lot of crazy folk out there, and this time of the year, you just never know. And watch out for the deer. In Pennsylvania, always got to do that. 7:30, Bob. Yeah, 10P2, NC, Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. 21026 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is Mike over there in Arcade, New York. Mike, how's everything over there? What are you doing today?
Well, fine, thank you there, Jim. That Radio China is really doing a good job. They're about a 9 in here, and they're 10 over to 15 over 9, so you're ahead of them, by golly. But it certainly knows you well. My niece is going to pick me up around 3 o'clock, and we're heading to her house and have Thanksgiving with them. My nephew has to work today, works for one of the grocery stores on the tops, and they're open till 4 o'clock this afternoon, so we won't be having dinner till about 5. But that's the scoop rules, Jim. Go ahead.
All right, Mike. Well, have a good time over there. Sounds like you're going to.
Yeah.
And Nisha's going to pick you up and take you over there for a good time over there. We'll talk to you and get a full report on dinner next week or maybe tomorrow. Mike, you take care. Over.
Well, fine, there, Jim. Very good indeed. Always a pleasure. And signals are really up in here today, so you're a good 10 to 15 over 9. Good signal.
You're about the same. 10 to 15 over 9, sometimes looking like almost getting to 20. Real good signal, and thank you very much for the fine signal report. I appreciate it. 7:30, Mike. Take care. That's K2ENH, Kilo 2 Eastern Hampshire. But he said New York. Mike, Arcade, New York. We won't hold that against him. Came from New York. Beautiful part of that. Beautiful part. And about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is XPM.
Oh, I think you turned it over to me. Good morning, everybody on the net. November 2 X-Ray Papa Mike, Artie here in Cedarhurst, New York. Life member 21097. And that Radio China is really coming in here. It fluctuates, but sometimes it peaks and it takes everybody out, and then so on and so forth. I mean, after all, we are secondary to them anyway. Not a whole lot to be said here this morning. I thought I would turn the radio on and see what propagation was like on 40 meters and hearing everybody quite well. And there you go. So I won't stay in here long. Just wanted to say good morning to everyone. Have a great Thanksgiving. And if you're out there with the crazies tomorrow on Black Friday, maybe worthwhile waiting till sometime next week. It's not all that important to be out there to get those sales on Friday. They'll always be there. So with that, back to net 7-3. I'll be listening out into XPM.
All right, Artie, thank you very much for swinging by. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. And you're right, I don't go anywhere tomorrow. I'm hoping my mechanic is working and he finishes my car. If he don't finish my car, he's going to have it for another week whether he wants it or not. I'm leaving, and it's going to be what it's going to be. Anyhow, Artie, good to hear you this morning. Last time we had the pleasure of chatting with each other was back in September. Good to hear you today, and sure hope to hear a little more, hear from you a little more often. I know that early in the morning is not a common time for people to sometimes want to get up and come down and visit us here, but good to hear you today. Artie is, let's see, W2XPM, Cedarhurst, New York, 2097 on the lifetime route, about 200 miles from here. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio K2ZVL.
Kilo Niner Zulu uniform.
Okay, we got Ben and George in there. ZBL, and then we got, George, ZBL, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. K2ZVL down in Oradell. Found my antenna laying on the ground here and got it put back up, I don't know, about 8-9 feet in the air right now, but how am I sounding?
Nice. Sounding great. Ben, no problems whatsoever. Coming in over top of the foreign broadcast, which is probably the most important part of the whole thing, over.
Very good. Well, I had a pretty good trip down West Indian Lake, about 3 to 5 inches of sleet and freezing rain and stuff that came overnight, and got down toward Glens Falls. Looked like there was a little more on the ground there, and ran out of it like Saratoga or so. And the rest of the trip down here was pretty good, just a little patches of fog and some drizzle on the way down, and made it down here in good shape. I'll be down here about a week, and then I'll be headed back home.
Okay, real good. Well, enjoy your time down there, Van. And let's see, if you're going to be down there awake, well, we'll probably be talking to you from next time. Well, unless you check in tomorrow, we'll be talking to you from Pennsylvania. So we'll have to see how that all works out. Hopefully that works out well. You take care, Van. Good to hear you. Thanks very much for swinging by. Appreciate it.
Okay, thanks, Jim. Have a great Thanksgiving. We'll catch you tomorrow. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right. Doing anything special today for Thanksgiving, by the way, Van?
No, just me and Karen and Nora are going to be here, and just the three of us. So we'll just have a good time here.
All right. Well, that's a good thing. It's just going to be me and the lovely bride and our little puppy, and that's going to be our total get together for the day. But we'll have a good time. Football will be on. Detroit Lions will be playing on TV. The Detroit parade's already on. fun. So life is just great here. You can't get it any better. Talk to you later, man.
Alrighty, take care. K2ZVL.
That's K2ZVL. He's in Ordell, New Jersey, which is about 200 miles from here. Excuse me. So coming up here. 20547 on the lifetime roster. And like I said, about 200 miles from here. And let's see, next on the list is George. George, what do you do? What are you doing for a wonderful Thanksgiving Day? Besides probably having oysters or clams or crab. Probably crab is my guess. Go ahead, George.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. You're sounding fairly good here this morning. The band is kind of, actually, China's getting in here pretty well. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to be going over to rural Loudoun County across the river here for the repast at about 3 o'clock. And my contribution is several loaves of my home-baked bread, and it's not, well, it's okay. We'll see. And what are you up to? K9ZU.
George, that's my contribution today as well. The YL found a recipe, well, not a recipe because I used my standard hearth bread recipe out of Betty Crocker cookbook, I think. I guess a lot for bread and other things. But she found this video of making a loaf of bread look like a turkey. So that's what I did. I made a standard white hearth bread and shaped it like a turkey. And it actually looks pretty good, pretty much like a turkey. Not as good as the young lady did on the video, but yeah, practice will make perfect. And next time I'll make some rye bread for the legs, so we have some light and dark meat. Over.
Oh yeah, Betty Crocker, awesome. I've got maybe about a foot of cookbooks on my bookshelves here. I don't use them all very much, but they're there.
Imagine that. We have one book case dedicated, and let's see, there's what, 1, 2, there's only 2 shelves on that bookcase, and it's I don't know, about 3 foot wide, something like that. And it's clear full of cookbooks. My YL loves to cook, and we have the Betty Crocker cookbook that she bought me a long time ago, and I use it religiously for baking bread. So I have several other bread baking books for just a plain white bread. That's my go-to recipe. Take care, George. Have fun, and I'm sure your loaves of bread will be fantastic. And what kind of bread did you make, by the way?
It's supposed to be sourdough. It doesn't taste very sour, but it's the process where I suspect the loaf is about mostly gluten, which is makes wonderful toast.
Oh, okay. Well, I make sourdough here pretty often because I do keep I keep starter here alive. At least try to, and share it with anybody who would like to have some. Because as you know, keeping it fed and keeping it happy and everything else, you still got to use some. You got to make a loaf of bread. Well, I figure I have to make a loaf of bread or pizza or something about once a month.
Yeah, I took mine out and fed it the other day, and I changed it a little bit. I basically heated the water slightly in the microwave, so it was about 105 or 6 degrees, and the starter went nuts. And the first rise, it almost came over the top of the 6.5 quart KitchenAid mixing bowl. I was really surprised.
Oh, Roger, that boy, you got lively starter. I'll say that, unless that's one of the sourdoughs that you put a little bit of yeast in. But it doesn't sound like it if you just fed it before you started the bread process. So, good deal. Sounds great. Mine doesn't, I taste some of the sourdough from other people, the botched sourdough. Mine is nowhere near that sour, and I have no idea why. I've been growing mine for, I don't know, about 5 years now, and it's still never as quite as sour as I taste some of the stuff I get in restaurants. Over.
Yeah, well, I got hooked on sourdough bread living in the San Francisco Bay Area. When I moved into my apartment, my landlord left a loaf in a tin-lined bread drawer I didn't know I had for about a month, and when I opened the bread drawer, there it was, and it was still fresh. Well, it wasn't moldy yet, and boy, was it good. It was sour.
That's good. Well, that's the place that's the place I hear to get started. It's over there. If you're gonna get started, you got to get it there. I don't know where the origin of mine was. A friend of my wife gave it to me, and I have since distributed it to many folks that would like to try sourdough bread as an experiment. And I make all kinds of things out of it: pretzels, pizza. I don't know, about once a month I make something, whether I need to or not. And the pretzels usually get given to the neighbor because she absolutely loves them. So the pretzels are an immediate giveaway, and pizza once a month always sounds like a good idea. Take care, George. Have fun today, and we'll talk to you again soon. And we should chat about bread at some other time when we're not here on the net. 7-3.
Yeah, 73, Jim. Have fun and happy Thanksgiving. K9ZU.
Happy Thanksgiving to you. Always my pleasure. And we'll talk to you soon. That's K9ZU, Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the lifetime roster and about 400 miles from here. And this is K1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
W2AO, good morning.
All right, the only station I heard in there on that go around, and you're going to get it immediately. W2AO. Come on in, Stu. What's going on in Fishkill?
Oh boy, what a lovely signal you have today. Gosh, it's nice. This is W2AO, Stu, in Fishkill, New York, where it's about 40. And it's pretty clear. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. We're running a Kenwood TS890 and enjoying the net here. We got to go upstairs though and chop up some onions for the cook in a couple of minutes here. Back to you, and thank you. I wonder how you're copying me, W2AO. Hope you have a lovely Thanksgiving.
All right, Stu. Well, you're about 10 over S9. Beautiful sounding audio. Blasting the living core out of the foreign broadcast, which is a good thing. And you just sounded great. So, Stu, what's sounds like you guys must be cooking. Are you having Thanksgiving there and having folks over, or what's going on for Thanksgiving today? Over.
Well, my wife and I are going over with her daughter and son-in-law and the family. It's right on the same property. We just walk out the back door here, walk about 75 feet, and there we are at the dinner table. And you couldn't beat that with a stick, could you? Over?
No, sure can't. And, you got some cleanup to do, but it sounds like the daughter-in-law gets the bulk of the cleanup duty, and that sounds like a good fair trade, too.
Well, her mother has been doing it for the last 50 years, so we figure it's about time for the daughter-in-law to do it. And she doesn't mind at all.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's great. I had suggested maybe we drive down to Pennsylvania this week and do Thanksgiving, but with our little doggy still not feeling so well, I thought it would be better if, actually, I thought it'd be better if we don't suggest her to replace the crowd, and also already taking her on a long trip. She's not been in the car for that length of time ever. Well, once. She's very, very young. And after that, very full. Go the week after, and we don't have to put all the traffic and all the crazy folk out there. Have a good one, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. And I'm glad that the daughter-in-law likes to do the cooking. The wife here would just as soon do the cooking as long as she didn't have to do the entertaining part. She let cook, bring the whole meal over if you wanted to. She just wants the crowd here. I don't know why. Yeah, Stu, take care. Always a pleasure. Good to hear you this morning. Great signal.
Yep, take care. I'm 73 now from WAO.
That's Stu, and Fishkill, New York, not East Fishkill. W2AO 2248 on the lifetime roster, and about 150 miles. ECARS numbers. 2 times 4, 2 times 40. That way. Easy to remember if you try to do that. This is A1 Kilo Alpha 1 Michael Quebec. This is ECARS. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1 Michael Quebec. Come on, man. Good morning. This is Marty. How are you doing? I got the bird and the husband cooking away. Ample pie last night. And so just ready to come down this afternoon. I didn't buy myself, so pretty easy and simple for me. Oh, Marty, you know. That's a way to go is simple and easy. Ours is pretty simple and easy too. The YO and Marty, I know what I should know and have it correctly, but I'm screwing up here this morning. I thought it was K2 or MK. I think it's K2MK, and I had it on the food on. Yeah, it's K2MK. Yeah, I usually get down on 3928. Okay. First time here on ECARS, so we've had the pleasure, and that explains it all. That's where I'm from, and that's where I know the voice from. Down there, you know, the part down there is most of the time I don't get people's calls very straight. It's a big reliance on people's voices and combining names and voices, and not so much calls and voices. So it calls voices and names. Which here on ECARS, it's mostly substances and names that I tend to have done, and there's some voices that are pretty unique that you just know from the top of it. But what besides the turkey are you making for your Thanksgiving feast?
Oh, it's only a 12-pounder. I don't get the real big ones because I don't like the weight. So I just get like a little 12-pounder. It costs $6. Oh, change, and just enough for me. I get my meal out of it, and then I break the meat up, make pies and stuff with it, so it doesn't go to waste. But no, this is my first time on ECARS. I was just playing around here, and I know that you were a moderator and the net controller, so I just standing around. I went to here, and well, by golly, there you were, and familiar voice and everything. I'm the same way, Jim. I don't write things down very easily, and it's hard to keep up. So just putting the name and the voice to it, that helps me a lot. But when I heard you in there, I said, "Oh, that's Jim, sure." And I wanted to say good morning to you. And yeah, this is my first time on ECARS. And, I don't get on 40 meters that often. I'm usually up on 10, 12, and 17 meters and stuff like that. And then in the evening, get down on
75, 8 meters, so it's, yeah, good day for me. I'm just relaxing and playing with the radio.
All right, Marty. So, well, what kind of pie? I have to know. What kind of pie did you make today?
Well, I made a pumpkin and an apple. And, yeah, I had to sample them last night just to make sure they were good. You know, I didn't want to be surprised today, you know?
Roger that. I'm sure that it's usually good, Marty. YL is making, I think, only pumpkin today. I'm not sure. Yesterday she made pumpkin bread and cranberry bread, or was that the day before? I don't know. The days run together. I made a white bread yesterday, so that's my contribution. Since I made a sculpture out of the thing, it's almost a shame to cut it. But you know, the good thing about bread is you got to cut into it and eat it. That's the only the best thing about bread. Marty, take care. We'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. See you maybe tonight on 75 if you're down there. I know I probably will be. So you take care. Have a great one, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
All right, Jim. Yes, back to you too. Happy Thanksgiving, and hope you and your wife have a great day. And don't eat too much, but that's for me. Well, I usually don't listen. So anyway, I could probably see a nap in earlier this afternoon. So it's a good day. You know, today is a good day for me, and I'm really grateful and thankful for everything. And okay, Jim. Well, we'll catch you later on, and hope everybody else out there has a happy Thanksgiving and enjoy your day.
You do the same, Marty. Thank you very much. That's KE1MK Marty. He's in 7th, Maine, and we'll call it 100 miles from here. I bet you it takes more than 2 hours to get there, though. Because like they like to say up there, you can't get far from here. It sounds like he's got a homemade feast that he's made. But gee, I think I had to go visit Marty to get some apple pie. It's not that far. This is K1M Jim Killing Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
Number 1, the Fox Echo Victor. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, we got what I think was Fox Echo Victor. A little bit of fuzzy audio, but we can make everything out. That's not a problem. And then we got ESL Dave over in New Boston. I can't recognize the voice. According to my log, that might be Sal in Medford, and according to my logbook, that's a very old contact, so I probably wouldn't have anyhow. Sal, I think it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, how you doing, Jim? Very good. Yeah, November 1. And I'm in Boston. You're up in Hudson. And my girlfriend family owned a wild animal farm. And I'm not too far away from the house as I used to work for the gentleman who lived in
Now, a little light out, but I don't know what you did, but the audio is now crystal clear. So I don't know. Maybe it was just my ears on the first transmission. And real fine on the girlfriend in Benson's Animal Farm. Well, when it was still open, I drove by there, just about, at least once a week, because that time I was working out, heading the opposite direction, heading east as opposed to heading west. But if I were to head west, it's only maybe 4 miles from my house. And YL always drove by it. You can always go by and see the elephants or there's something going on out there in the field. Every once in a while, somebody would get loose and there'd be a report around town. But Those are good memories. The animal park is now owned by the town, or at least controlled by the town. I'm not sure if the state owns it. It's just controlled by the town or not. And they turned it into a town park and left some of the things that were there, some of the more famous things that hadn't been destroyed by vandals. So the big red shoe is still there, and the elephant cage, or I'm sorry, the gorilla cage is still there. I think the elephant cage is as well. And the rest of it they turned into an enjoyable park. It's just a place to go stroll, and it's open to everybody, and it's a very nice place to go to. Over.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I remember this. We went up there. Down here, there was no nice track back then. So you had to take 28 all the way up to the Hampshire. It was nice.
Когда там бывают разные формы бумажных. Появляются и мастера. Прародителем современных дверных звонков в Китае считается бумажная китайская игрушка. Один из императоров очень любил музыку и решил совместить флейту и бумажную дракона. Инструмент вложили в поделку и магнит. Когда был ветер, игрушка стала людям. Отсюда, как гласит легенда, и появилось современное название «воздушные флейты». Дорогие друзья, мы поговорили с вами о традиционных японских играх и магнитах. Попробуйте представить
Что такое китайская кухня?
Китай едят все на свете. Я не могу даже представить.
All right, Sal. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. Real pleasure to reacquaint. It's been 5 years since the last time, according to my logbook, since the last time you and I had the pleasure. It's been quite a while. Hopefully, we get to chat with you a little more often than once every 5 years. I'm here 3 days a week at this time of the day, Wednesday through Friday. So if you happen to hear me, come on in and say hi. It'll be a real pleasure. Enjoy your Thanksgiving Day, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Next on the list is Dave over there in New Boston, New Hampshire. Hi, Dave. How's everything over there?
Hey, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1ESL. Well, probably about the same as you, and tonight looks like it's going to be a sunny day, so it'll continue to melt off that 4 inches of happiness that came down yesterday.
You know, we didn't get 4 inches, at least I don't think we did, and it poured down rain, so all of what we had is long gone.
Yeah, I guess we got it a little thicker up here and running a little west of us over towards Keene and such, and so yeah, when it was nice and quote-unquote fluffy, it was 4 inches, but it quickly sank down, and yeah, had rain most of the rest of the day. So anyway, hope you have a great Thanksgiving today. We're going out for early dinner today, and nice to get out on a sunny day. I'm glad it turned out that way. Thanks for picking me up. I'll let you carry on here, and we'll talk to you again soon. K1ESL.
Okay, Dave. Well, pleasure is definitely all mine. Thank you very much for swinging by, and sure hope I get a chance to bump into you when we have to get together on the 14th, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. Any place really great that you're going to for your early dinner, over?
Yeah, definitely have that on the calendar for the 14th for sure, so we'll definitely see you then. And it's a place called Homestead Tavern. It's down in Merrimack, and they do this. We've gone there, I think, 2 years in a row. The local family here alternates things, and their Thanksgiving is always with the other side of the family, so we're happy to go out and have a nice dinner served, and they do a great job there at the Homestead.
Okay, then on right on Old Route 3?
Yep, right there on the side. Looks like a old, I think it's Heritage. It was an old barn, and they've built it up, and we go there occasionally. It's pretty good in a general sense, but I like the thing they do for the holidays.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to look into that. It's just up the road. It doesn't seem like we get, we have a bunch of regular places we go to and we don't go anywhere else. And that's kind of a shame because there's so many good places right around here that should go to. We have our favorite set of restaurants that we keep on circling around. It's a bit of a ride only because it takes so long to get there, but it's not that far away, and I know exactly where that place is. I think the place has been there quite a while. As a restaurant.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4.
So Merrimack all the time, and I don't know why we stopped doing that. Anyhow, Dave, take care. Good to hear you. Enjoy your dinner out, your early dinner, and we'll talk to you again, hope real soon. 7-3.
Okay, yeah. Also, the Common Man down there is a good place to go. It's a little bit, I think, north of there. It's right off the freeway. It's another old house with a history, and it's really good. And yeah, by the way, I looked up your Susie's. I already had on my list of some place to try someday, so I'll have to hit that up sometime. Anyway, thanks again. We'll talk again soon, K1ASL.
All right, if you decide to come over to Susie someday for breakfast, let me know. I'll be there to meet you. That is always happy to go over to that place. It's a good group of people there. 7-3. That's K1ESL Dave, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Kilo Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Oh, crap, what am I doing? Screwing up your call, and I know that. Killer Sideband, we got you, Mobile, and YQA, that's right. I was screwing it up in my head, and I couldn't straighten it around in my head no matter what I did. Rudy, are you Mobile up to Mama's house?
Yes, sir, I am all the way to Mama's house. I just got on the highway, got me a fresh cup of coffee. Good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Enjoy your happy Thanksgiving there, Roger.
Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Rudy, and happy Thanksgiving to Mama. Is she making you dinner, or are you making her dinner over?
I got luxury. My sister and my cousin's making dinner.
There you go. That's the way to go. You got that one nailed, I'll tell you, my friend. And say hi to your sister for me. And you guys have a great get-together at Mama's house if you're staying at Mama's house. I'm not sure. You taking Mama over to your sister's place, over?
No, she's getting Uber. They're delivered to the house there, Roger.
After that. Oh, that's great. That's great. Well, you guys have a great time, Rudy. I'm sure you will. And my coffee cup is, it's quite empty, but I only got about 5 more minutes here, so I'm sure that I can survive that long before I get another full cup of coffee. Talk to you later, Rudy. Always my pleasure. Keep smiling, my friend.
Thank you, sir. You take care. Have a good one. God bless your family. Everybody have a happy Thanksgiving. But every day is Thanksgiving to me. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good day.
Oh, roger that, Rudy. Yep, every day is Thanksgiving. You got to give thanks for just being here and for everything that you have, and that's up. And thank you for that. And remembering what this day is all about is giving thanks for all we have. I can assure you, most of us don't appreciate all that we have. And I think you are overly blessed with a mother up there, and think that's definitely a blessing in itself. KB3, KSB, Rudy, Baltimore, Maryland. He's always mobile. He promised me he was going to get his fix station up. He got the rig. I know they cut an antenna, but boy, I can't convince him that he's got to get that all finished. Him and Grady got to do something together about that. Otherwise, I'm going to have to drive down there and pull the antenna up for him. Let's see, he is 30844 on a lifetime roster, about 375 miles from here. And next on the list is Bill, YQA. Come on in, Bill.
Hey, Jim, good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net, K3YQA. We're fighting the overseas friends this morning, but do have your Q5. You're running anywhere between an S5 and maybe an S8. Conditions aren't the best this morning, but hey, I got you in there. I'll keep it short. I wish you a nice holiday, Jim, and not sure what you're up to today. I'm going to go over and trash my sister's house today. So I've got about a 10-minute, 15-minute drive to go over there today. So see some family and a couple of friends and so forth. So looking forward to that. Always a pleasure, Jim. I'll keep it short. Have a nice rest of the day and be safe out there. And look forward to our next chat, maybe under a little bit better conditions. Again, best to you and the family. K1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. All the best to you as well, and enjoy your time with family over there and friends. Sounds like you're going to have a very, very good Thanksgiving, and just be YL and I, and that's what it's been for many years now. It's just been the two of us as we, as you know, it's about a 10-hour ride from here to family. Well, at least that, depending on which side we go to. So it's a little bit of a trek to manage to make it. So we usually don't choose to stay here and enjoy just the doggy. To do dinner with friends, but the friends that used to do dinner with have all passed away. So it's kind of a sad thing. So one of the things to be thankful for is everybody that you have today. And remember that. Keep that in mind. K3YQA, Bill, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, right outside of Pittsburgh. 30760 on the lifetime roster, about 477 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Did I say 30760 on a lifetime roster? I don't remember, but I did now. This is K1MQ. You know what I'm going to do? Told them turn it over on time. Sometimes turn it over early. Today we'll try to make it a little bit early. Thanks to everybody who stopped by today. Very, very nice net today. Do remember what today is all about. That it is Thanksgiving. Giving thanks to for what you have and appreciate what you have. Close to you. So, everybody have a great Thanksgiving. And if you're alone or need somebody to chat with, remember ECARS is here. Well, not all day long, but we'll be here until 1:30. So next on the list is Mr. Bernie, WA3BM, and he is out there in Mars, floating around somewhere. Bernie, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? Over.
What do I want for Thanksgiving?
World peace, buddy. World peace. I said, what are you doing? But that's another good one.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm going to my daughter's.
That's great. Big get together. Are they cooking for you, or are you cooking for them?
What was the question?
Are you guys doing the cooking, or is your daughter doing all the cooking?
My daughter's husband's doing all the cooking, for the most part. I'm taking over a couple pies, some wine, that kind of stuff. But
Yeah, he's pretty good. What they do is they go to Whole Foods, okay, and they buy a turkey that's all ready to put in the oven. All you got to do is put it in the oven, and it comes out terrific. So that's what they're doing.
Oh, fantastic. Sounds like you're going to have a good time. Danny, the band's not great this morning. I'd say it's a little bit on the short side of things. All of my contacts have been pretty much less than 500 miles away from here. And foreign broadcast has been quite strong, and somebody just came in there and decided they wanted a QRM. I'm not sure whether they are wishing me farewell or welcome to the net. One of the two. But Bernie, have a great net, have a great Thanksgiving, and we will talk to you next week, and we'll be down in Pennsylvania when we do. Hopefully the band is short enough we can hear each other. 7-3, Bernie.
Oh, she's dumping it off early on me on a holiday. Okay, all right, that's how you're going to be. Have a good one, Jim, and as always, a great pleasure. Enjoy your Thanksgiving. KA1MQ, WA3BM.
I just checked the clock on the computer, which I think is pretty right. 8:46, so a minute late. KA1MQ.
Okay, you got me. All right, have a good day, and enjoy your Thanksgiving with family and friends or whatever. KA1MQ, WA3BM. Okay, everyone, good morning. Happy Thanksgiving to all the ECARS members and on this frequency. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'll be with you until 10 o'clock. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we are a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little while. Everybody's welcome to check in here. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so if you happen to be one of those, let me know, and I'll move you to the top of the list. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS you can get up off the website. Also, there's information up there for nominations for officers. Our election's coming up. So please go up there and check that out. And if you'd like to nominate yourself for a position, please do so. Or if you'd like to nominate a friend or someone you know, make sure that they're willing to accept the position if elected, and then go ahead and nominate them. Okay, that's all I got for that. So let's get started. I'm going to put a call out for QRP stations first. QRP only. All right, not hearing any QRP. Boy, I'll tell you what, the foreign broadcast is strong today. Let's try mobiles. Mobiles only.
November 1, Yankee Victor Mike, NY1.
Try it again. I'm getting the foreign broadcast spot, S8 right now.
Okay, November 1, Yankee Victor Mike, NY1. Call. Yeah, my number is 10329, if I remember correct.
Well, I'll be doggone. And November 1, Yankee Bravo Mike?
Yankee Victor Mike.
Victor?
That's correct, Victor.
Oh, I got you in here one time. Your name's Paul, right?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I don't get on here very often, but I think I'm still a member.
Okay, very good. Yeah, last time I talked to you was May of 2020, so it's been a few years. I got you only in here one time, so nice to talk to you again. And what are you doing for Thanksgiving?
Well, we're going to my son's house in a neighboring town just 2 miles away, and they're cooking up the turkey. They usually do Thanksgiving, we do Christmas. My wife made some pies yesterday, an apple pumpkin and a wild blueberry pie. So, that should be quite the feast.
All right, very good there. Boy, I'll tell you what, that foreign broadcast is so strong today. Wow. Anyhow, I want to wish you a happy Thanksgiving and nice to get you in the log again. Have a great day. N1 Yankee Victor Mike, WA3BM.
Okay, W3, WA3BM. Thanks for the cue, so NYBM, clear.
7-3.
Check in.
Stand by. I'm having a problem here. Just stand by a second. That problem solved. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I'm going to open it up to check-ins from anyone, anywhere. Please come with your suffix only, then I'll fill them in after that. Suffix only, phonetically. Please come now.
Zulu, Golf, November.
Victor Echo Tango.
Yankee, Quebec Alpha.
Kilo Alpha Lima.
All right, let's stop there. Who was the station ending in November?
Zulu Golf, November.
Oh, ZGN. Okay, all right. I got ZGN, VET, YQA, and KAL. We'll go with that list, and then we'll go from there. The first one up is, excuse me, Zulu Golf, November. Frank, come on in. I think it's Jerry. I always say that every doggone time. Jerry, come on in. N2ZGN, WA3BM.
Good morning, George. Bernie, yes, N2ZGN. And, well, it's fairly decent up here right now. Partly cloudy, partly sunny, and 36 degrees heading upward. We're supposed to get to 43 today. And I'd just like to wish everybody, especially VET and yourself, happy Thanksgiving. We're starting to do some cooking as soon as I get done here. And we're going to have a crowd of about 7 here today for noon to 1 o'clock area. So everybody have a great day. And to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Well, have a wonderful Thanksgiving, and I hope you enjoy your Thanksgiving with family and friends. And we'll talk to you next time. N2ZGN, WA3BM.
7-3, N2ZGN.
All right, very good. Yeah, I got a new radio, and I'm still learning the ropes with this thing. And I set things up, and then I forgot I changed something, and I wasn't hearing myself. I got it set now. All right, well, have a good day, Jerry. We'll see ya. N2ZGN, WA3BM. All right, next up is Bruce, N3VET, WA3BM.
Well, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Jerry. You're booming in down here this morning up there in Peru. Yeah, it's Bruce, N3VET in Frederica, Delaware. It's 46 degrees out right now. Not going to be too bad a day. My daughter made it down here from Plattsburgh, New York, West Hazy area. And they're here with us, which is nice. Going to enjoy Thanksgiving with us. So her and her husband there, they got here last night. So That's good. So we're going to have a good time. They're going to be here until Saturday or Sunday, and we're going to enjoy ourselves with them and do some things. So that'll be nice. So I hope everybody has a nice Thanksgiving. It's a great time for family to get together, and I wish everybody well. And back to you, sir.
All right, very good. Always good to hear guys from Delaware there. Bruce, you sounding real good there, and you're even making the foreign broadcast sound weak. But they're really booming in this morning. Have a good day. Wonderful Thanksgiving. We'll see you later. N3VET WA3BM.
7-3. Take care. Nice to hear you this morning. Thanks for doing this, for net control on this nice day.
You are most welcome. I enjoy doing it. It's something I really like doing. Take care, buddy. All right, next up is Bill, K3YQA. How's things down there in Bethel Park?
Bernie, good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net, K3YQA. All is well. Headed over to my sister's place today, so got about a 15-minute ride. Heading from Bethel Park over to the West Mifflin area, so won't be far. All is well. Nice to see the sun coming out today. I was out doing a few errands yesterday, and it was just miserable. Misty rain, and as you well know. So all is well. I'll keep it short. I'm going to a couple of things going to help the wife with getting ready to take some things over. And, you know how that goes. The radio sounds good. I think I've mentioned before. And I do belong to Steel City, and they have a 7610 up there I was playing with. And that was one of the two radios I was looking at to replace my 7300 with. Nice radio, no question about it. But there is a learning curve with all of them, no doubt. Bernie, 7-3, have a nice rest of the day. The best to you and the family, and be safe out there traveling a little bit. I'm not sure how far you're going, but just be safe out there for sure. Maybe they're coming. Maybe they're coming to your place. I kind of lost track of that. WA3BM, always a pleasure, sir. Have a good rest of the day. K3YQA.
Alrighty there, Bill. Well, I'm going to my daughter. She just lives about 20 minutes from my house, 15 to 20 minutes from my house over in Wexford. So that's easy to get to. And that's about it. I'm taking pies, and my lady friend made me 2 pies to take over there, which I thought was pretty nice of her. I got two bottles of wine and 2 pies, and so that ought to be okay. Hey, I was going to ask you something real quick. I never get on 2 meters anymore, but I was charging up my handheld because the battery was dead on it. When I turned it on, the 7.3 repeater ID'd, and it was something other than Andy's call. So who took that over, do you know?
Well, it's still Andy. Way back when, in the 6-meter AM days, heck, when I was a kid, Dan, K3MOB, was turned out to be a good friend. Andy and I, and of course, lots of other people knew him. Dan passed away a number of years ago, and Andy apparently was thinking about changing his call over to Dan's as a memoriam type of thing. So it worked out real well. So that's who it was. It was Dan.
Oh, okay. So Andy still has it. He just changed his call?
Yes, that's it.
Okay, very good. All right, thanks a lot. We'll catch you later, Bill. K3YQA, WA3BM. Happy Thanksgiving. All right, last on this list is Keith, KA1KAL, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima, ECARS 10204. And yeah, it's a nice sunny day here for Thanksgiving in New Hampshire. Your signal report's 5.9. You come in really good. You sound good. You're blocking out the AM radio China there, so you're doing good there. But yeah, so yeah, I've been listening along. Sounds like you're going to have a good turkey day. Oh, and I want to wish everyone here, of course, a happy Thanksgiving. I will be going to the in-laws. There'll just be 4 of us, a nice quiet day. I get to play radio because the wife does all the cooking, and the deal is I get to do all the cleanup, which is perfectly fine. So whatever mess she leaves in the kitchen, I will be cleaning it up. So I don't think I have anything more for the net, but back to you, Bernie.
All right, very good there, Keith. Well, yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you. It's my favorite holiday. You know, it's one of those ones you just get together with family, have a nice meal, watch a little football, and you don't have to buy anybody a present and worry about whether you got the right thing or anything like that. It's just a nice get-together, and that's my favorite holiday, always has been.
Yeah, I agree 100%. I've said the same thing, and it's funny. Most of everybody I talk to agrees the same way that, if we could just get rid of Christmas or turn it into maybe a second Thanksgiving, that would be perfectly fine. Over?
Yeah, I would say the same thing. I would definitely say the same thing. All right, Keith, well, enjoy your day, and we'll catch up with you next time. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it.
7-3. Thanks for being there.
All right, K1KAL, WA3BM. All right, everyone, that's the end of that list. I'm ready to take another list of check-ins. I would like suffixes only. Please spread them out. Give them to me phonetically, and please come now.
Kilo Echo 8 Uniform November Whiskey.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
1 X-ray.
All right, stand by. They're coming fast and furious. I'm having a little trouble this morning. All right, the first station I heard had a Delta in it.
Delta, Oscar, Delta.
Oh, hi, buddy. DOD, okay. And then I got NUW. I got Joe, NA1X. Okay, anybody else?
Papa Bravo. Uniform November Whiskey.
Mobile.
All right, Uniform November Whiskey. I got Joe in there. There's a mobile station. Mobile, give me your call slowly, please.
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Oh, KB3 KSB Mobile. Okay, got you. Okay, you're going to be first. All right, let's see. That's 5. I'll go with these 5, and then I'll get some more. All right, KB3 KSB, WA3BM.
Good morning, Brandon. I'm on top of the I'm going to see my mom, and Kilo Bravo 3. Happy Thanksgiving there, Roger.
Yeah, how you doing, Rudy? You're a lot too strong today, but I hope you're going to have a happy Thanksgiving today. You going somewhere, or are you having it?
Mom on top of
Roger. Okay, I'm having a hard time hearing you this morning, so I'm not going to keep it. But thanks a lot for stopping by and checking in. You be careful out there on the roads.
Okay, thank you. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, leaving the Twin Bridges all the way to Salisbury, Maryland. Thank you.
All right, my friend. You take care. We'll see you. All right, there's my buddy Jim, NADOD WA3BM. How are you?
Bernie, I'm just fine. Hope you're the same. Better than I deserve, that's for sure. NADOD 8243, Warren, Ohio, where it's 36 degrees and a beautiful day developing out there. Wanted to make sure I got in and say happy Thanksgiving to everyone. We do have a lot to be thankful for, so back to you, Bern.
All right, very good. Well, I got to tell you, buddy, I'm really enjoying that old Model A. That's been a lot of fun. I did a couple parades, and I belong to a couple organizations, and it's been fun. It's been fun, and a learning process for sure.
Well, now you need to get a Model T. That's a real learning process. So, Eileen's Model T turns 100 years old this year, or next year, in May. So that'll be a neat thing to say. I'm driving a 100-year-old car. But the Model A is still first out of the drive. Didn't get much use out of it this year, but that's my fault, not the Model A's. Okay, Bernie, good to hear you, and glad you're enjoying it. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, Jim. Yeah, I have a couple friends that have Model Ts, and I looked at those 3 pedals, and I'm like, I don't think I could do this. Can barely do the one I have. But anyway, they're pretty neat. Have a good one there, Jim, and happy Thanksgiving to you, my friend. NADOD WA3BM.
73 for now, Bernie. Talk to you soon. NADOD.
Okay, we're going to clear with Jim. Next up is W2. No, I can't even read my own writing here. W2NVW. I know I got you in my log here somewhere, and I can't seem to type it in. I am like, I don't know. Just having difficulties today with the keyboard. Okay, this is going to be Fred. I'm sorry. W2NVW, WA3BM. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with that. Come on in. November 2, November Victor Whiskey, WA3BM. All right, one more time. W2NVW, WA3BM. All right, I'm going to scratch that one, and he's not coming back. NA1X, WA3BM. Happy Thanksgiving.
Oh, happy Thanksgiving to you, Bernie. You're sounding terrific today. It's good to hear you. And we're going to have some fun this afternoon. We've got about 8 of us all together with this big turkey, so that'll be kind of cool. Anyway, name is Joe, caller is NA1X, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099, and we have 45 degrees right now, but it's going to get up to around 50. Over.
Okay, sounds good. I don't know what we're going up to today. I don't have my watch on. I forgot. But my weather station says it's 40 right now, and it's kind of overcast and cloudy and light drizzle. It hasn't been a very nice day, but so far. Hopefully it'll get better.
I'm sure it will. And I know you're enjoying that Model A and that other gentleman enjoying a Model T, and I'm enjoying my Model H, and I'm not going to tell you what that stands for. Have a wonderful day. I'll say 7-3 to you, and happy Thanksgiving to you and your family, Bernie. And A1X will be clear and listening.
All right, buddy. Yeah, Jim has a Model A and a Model T. And if you see what he started off when he restored that Model A, you wouldn't believe it. I think he took the whole car home in the back of a pickup truck, and it was just all pieces and parts. And it's a beautiful one. He really did a great job on that. All right, Joe, enjoy your Thanksgiving, and we'll see you next week. NA1X, WA3BM. I think this is Joe, KE8UNW, WA3BM.
Yeah, this is Joe, KE8UNW. By the way, 8491 on the lifetime roster there. And just turned the radio on, was listening a little bit, and heard you on there, Bernie, and everybody else. Wanted to say happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Just a question for you, Bernie. Do you have you got some plans for today, or are you just sitting there playing radio with the rest of us, KE8UNW?
Oh, no, I'm going over to my daughter's house. She lives about 20 minutes from me, and it's nice. My daughter lives 20 minutes in one direction, and my son lives about 20 minutes in the other direction, and the two of them are about 20 minutes apart, like in a triangle, so it's kind of convenient.
That's a good excuse to drive that car, right?
Yeah, well, I got it in storage now. I won't be driving it until next year now. I got it packed away.
Yeah, roger that. My wife's been after me to buy another motorcycle. When we were younger, we drove motorcycles everywhere we went. We had an old Norton Commando. I don't know if you're familiar with them, but we had a Norton Commando, and I sold that to a collector in Texas a number of years back. She's been after me to get another motorcycle for a while, so we went and bought us we figured we're getting to be older people now, so we bought us an Electroglide Harley Davidson with the big trunk lid and all that stuff, and it sure is a lot of fun. I'm looking for every excuse I can to get on that thing. Over.
Oh, yeah, I love motorcycles. I got to tell you, Joe, I've ridden about almost 150,000 miles. My last motorcycle was a Triumph Bonneville, 1969 Triumph Bonneville, fully restored, absolutely beautiful. I actually traded that to my nephew in some cash for that Model A. I've had The last big bike I had was a Yamaha Venture. That's a 1300 V4. And I've had lots of motorcycles. My first one was a BSA Lightning. And so I've had a lot of bikes, and I do enjoy them very much. And I'm getting older now, and I figure after all those miles, I'm going to quit. And I'm still alive.
Yeah, roger that. Hey, I do like those Bonnevilles, by the way. And those BSA Lightnings, you know, a lot of guys in the English bike community kind of poo-poo those things, but the BSA Lightning's a good-looking little bike, you know. I think that's what the Lightning, is that I can't remember if that's one of those 500 single bangers or if it was a twin cylinder, over?
No, it's a twin, 650 twin.
Roger, 650 twin. Yeah, I had that, my Norton Commando was an 850, and, you know, I kind of regret selling it, but I'll tell you what, I know it's the age talking, but boy, that Electra Glide is, that is nice to be able to get on that thing with, all the elements, blocked off of you going down the road. I can ride that thing, it can be down to about 40 degrees. As long as I put on some leather, I can ride it, and I'm just comfortable as I can be. Sure is smooth riding, too. Makes a lot of noise that I'm not really all that used to, but I kind of like it, actually.
Yeah, they're pretty nice. I like I said, my Yamaha Venture was a full dresser like that, 1300 V4. I rode it all over the United States. The last ride I did in Canada, the last ride I did was a 6,000-mile ride out to Montana and Yellowstone and Jackson Hole, all over the place. All right, got to go. Catch you later. KE8UNW, WA3BM. Have a good day.
Yeah, roger that, and thanks for the quick little chat. 7-3 to everybody out there. I hope everybody has a blessed day. Happy Thanksgiving to all. KE8UNW, I'll be clear.
All right, you're 20 over S9, by the way. Sounded good. All right, I'm going to try W2NVW one more time. Fred, you there? All right, gonna scratch that one. Okay, all right. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in here on Thanksgiving. I would like your suffix only phonetically. Please try to spread them out.
Yankee uniform problem.
Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, I missed one. I got Al, K3YUB, my buddy down the road. I got a Juliet Yankee, and then I got a Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, but there was another one. Who was that?
Charlie, Equindia.
Juliet Mike. All right, the Lima station. Give me it again.
That's our Kilo Charlie.
Juliet Mike.
Lima?
I said the Lima station only, please. The station was Lima, and give it to me again.
That's for the whole Kilo Charlie and Sierra Delta Lima. Roger, roger.
KC8SDL. Okay, thank you. All right, now there was one other station. Who was that?
Charlie, Echo India.
I think it said CEI. Okay, stand by. Let me get these, and then I'll do some more. Al, K3YUB, happy Thanksgiving.
Well, happy Thanksgiving to you, my friend. WA3BM, K3YUB, Alan, fabulous downtown Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, where the sun always shines, but the mud never dries. And good morning to you, Bernie. You sound terrific. S9 signal. Hey, you're Rob out there, SDL. That's Mr. 6146, and we say happy Thanksgiving to him and everybody else. Back to you, my friend.
All right, Big Al. You take care. I'll see you at the top of the hour, I assume, right?
Oh, you are assuming correct, sir.
All right. I'll see you in a little while. K3YUB, WA3BEM.
Take care.
Bye-bye. All right, Juliet Yankee, AB4JY, is that you, Glenn?
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. That's close enough. Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Want to wish you a happy Thanksgiving this morning. And it's a beautiful day here in the state of Virginia, in beautiful Bedford, Virginia. 51 degrees right now, up from a 37 overnight. Going to be a nice day. Beautiful signal, 10 over 9, sounded like a pipeline this morning. Again, happy Thanksgiving, and thank you for what you do for the net, and have a great weekend. AB4JY.
All right, my friend, you take care, and thanks for the check-in. I appreciate it. You're sounding great. You're almost 10 over S9. and the band has gotten a little quiet, so it's good. Take care. AV4JY, WA3BM. Happy Thanksgiving. All right, now we got, this has kind of confused me, FJY, Ron, KC3 FJY, WA3BM.
Happy Thanksgiving, Bernie, the All-American holiday. This is Ron, KC3 FJY, east of you, the other end of the Commonwealth. So anyway, 45 degrees here, and the clouds look like the clouds are starting to break up. I had a couple things I want to talk about. Over to you first.
I'm sorry, what was that last thing you said?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Bernie.
Okay, all right. Well, have a happy Thanksgiving, buddy. And you sound good coming over here from Wernersville. And hey, the sun just popped out. It's been like overcast and like light drizzle or something, but it looks like the sun just popped out here in my QTH, so that's good.
Yeah, Roger, Bernie. What was I going to say? Hey, anyway, two things everybody says about that foreign broadcast. Well, my antenna actually is in a good location not to ever receive it. I've never heard the thing yet.
Oh, it comes in here sometimes, S8, S9, really bad. I'm getting confused now. It's either daylight savings time or Eastern Standard Time. They go off at 8:57 a.m. sharp. And my shift starts at 8:45, so I only got, a little bit of time that I got to deal with it, then it's gone.
Yeah, Roger, like I said, my antenna's in a good spot because I never hear it. Hey, you were talking about Model A Ford. When I was a kid, my dad had he always said it was a 23, but Ford Coupe, bench seat, had a rumble seat. That thing was used hard. I mean, believe me, it was really worn out.
Yeah, I got a restored 29 Model A Ford Roadster. It has a rumble seat, too. That's pretty neat.
You dropped off. You still there?
Yeah. I said I have a 29 Roadster. It's fully restored. It's a beauty.
Yeah. My dad had that 23. Well, he had it to 1947. Then he got rid of it. He went to the junkyard and he picked up a 36 Plymouth Mayflower sedan.
Yeah, they don't make them like they used to. Those are some pretty cool old cars, I gotta say.
Okay, very good. That's about all I have. Like I said, happy Thanksgiving. Don't eat too much. I won't. I watch what I eat. I watch it go down.
Yeah, I'm hoping for a turkey coma, buddy. I'm hoping for a turkey coma later on today. All right, take care. Gotta go. KC3 FJY, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
73.
All right, let's pick up Bob now. KC8 SDL. How you doing there in Bay City?
Mr. 3, I'm doing just fine. WA3BM is a good group. Certainly do something. I'll wave a hand to Brother Al there. KCYUT. First off, Bernie, how we somehow copy your 5.9?
Okay, I got you about 5.7. Sounding okay. Your audio's a little high. What radio are you using today?
I'm on this one. It's that D104. I haven't got that microphone for it yet. So when I get that
Okay, very good. All right. Well, I hope you have a nice Thanksgiving. And you going anywhere?
Yeah, the plan is I'm having it with 3 people. Me, myself, and my dog. The wife is going to Indiana as we speak with her son. They're going to have dinner at her daughter's son-in-law's house in Columbus, Indiana. So I offered to stay home and take care of the dog. One of my ham operator buddies says he's going to bring me a turkey dinner over later in February. Next time I'm going to have him for the plate.
All right, very good. Well, I'm glad you're getting food anyway. All right. Well, you have a great day, and thanks for checking in. Always a pleasure, my friend. KC8SDL WA3BM. Bye-bye.
Very good, Dave. You take care. Bye-bye, and have a good Thanksgiving. Back to that.
All right, thank you. Next up and last one on the list is Ed, WB1CEI, WA3BM. How's things up in Connecticut?
WA3BM, WB1CEI, flying business. Bernie, good to hear you. You know, the band is in excellent shape today. It hasn't been too bad lately. On Thursdays mornings when I run the show. But good to hear some good conditions and sound this morning. Yeah, everything is fine up here. We are just 40 degrees here right now. Well, it was a crystal clear CI view. Skies earlier starting to pick up a little clouds, but it's going to be sunny most of the day. We missed all the snow yesterday that went around us. We picked up a little over an inch of rain, so we didn't need any rain, but I guess we better not complain because it's been dry sometimes. But we got plenty of rain this year. The ponds and everything are right out full. The brooks are full, and we're in good shape there for rainfall this fall. Anyway, I finally got the leaves done. They were hanging right on this year. They didn't want to drop. No color at all to speak of. They just turned brown and dropped down there when they did turn. We only had a couple frosts, so it's a little slow getting things done this year. But we're all set, Bern. Hey, you guys, we're going out to dinner. My wife and I are, and my daughter and her husband. We're all going out to a restaurant and eat today. It's just the four of us now. So all the kids are gone. The grandkids are all gone. So we're just going to go no cooking there. No sense of buying a turkey for 4 people. So we're going out to eat, and then that's going to be it. Journey, take care. Hope you all have family have a good day. Enjoy the time out with the daughter there, and we will talk to you later. Sounding real good, Bernie. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. 1688 on the number. 73, Bern.
All right, my friend, you sounding good too there. Thanks a lot for checking in. And the whole way across the spectrum here, there are stations today. I mean, almost every usable space is filled. So that's kind of nice. All right, we'll catch you later. WB1CEI, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
73, sir.
All right, on this Thanksgiving morning, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your call.
Juliet, Mike.
Mike. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Mike Romeo.
I'm sorry, I got JJM, I got IQJ. Who was the last one there? I think it was Dave. Was it Dave?
Yes, I'm a Dave, ND4MR.
Yeah, I didn't hear your, but I recognize your voice. Okay, stand by a second. Anybody else? Suffix only.
CRE.
Hey, Raleigh. CRE, stand by. Okay, one more.
Relay?
You're mobile, stand by. Who's the mobile? Can anybody relay that mobile call?
Yeah, NJ2US has him, Bernie.
Who is it? NJ2US?
Yeah, I got the relay for you. That's Marty, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November.
Okay, WA1IVJ mobile. Will you want to work him? Because I'm not getting him good enough to do it.
Sure. Good morning, Marty. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. Happy Thanksgiving, sir. Come on in.
Happy Thanksgiving, sir. Thanks for the relay. I'm out doing my usual morning ride by the beach, and we got clear sunny skies and 50 degrees up here in Rhode Island today. I'm just wishing you a happy Thanksgiving. That's all I got. Back to you.
Good to hear you, Marty. You're about 5 and 5, 55 today down in Cape May, New Jersey. He's at the beach mobile, Bernie, and he sends his Thanksgiving regards. He's a lifetime member, 10291. Again, that's Marty, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November, in Westerly, Rhode Island, NJ2US. Relay back to net.
Thank you so much there, Jeff. And good morning to you there, Marty. Have a great Thanksgiving. We'll catch you later. WA1VIN, WA3BM. All right, why don't you come on in, Jeff? I'll pick you up there.
Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate all the best for this Thanksgiving, and everybody on ECARS. Jeff, Cape May, New Jersey, ECARS number 2055. Just reminding everybody that we do live stream of ECARS. Anybody can access that on the internet. Just point your smartphone, laptop, or computer to NJ2US.net, and you can see the live stream either in a low latency server or play it back on YouTube. Other than that, beautiful day at the shore, 48 degrees. Wishing everybody a very nice and safe Thanksgiving for 2023. Thank you, Bernie. NJ2US, back to net.
All right. Son is fantastic there, Jeff, and thanks a lot for the relay. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving. NJ2US, WA3BM.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day.
Don't forget to set your scales back 10 pounds.
Okay, first up on the list here, JJM. Let me see here. K9 JJM, is that you, Jeff?
Yeah, Roger. Good morning to you, WA3BM and ECARS. This is K9 JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Bernie. Hello, Jeff, NJ2US. Good to hear you in there. Happy Thanksgiving to all. 34 degrees, bright sunshine here in Goshen, Indiana. Looking for a high of 48 degrees today. Just having the kids come over and celebrate Thanksgiving. Hey, Bernie, thanks for getting me in here. What you do for ECARS? By the way, 5859 signal here. Back to you, WA3BM, K9 JJM.
All right there, Jeff. I got you a little over S9. Sounding terrific into Western PA today. The sun just popped out here a little bit. We've had a couple of days of pretty crummy weather and a lot of rain. But it looks like the sun might pop out here. I can't see the sky, but I can see the light from the sky, so I'm hopeful.
Roger. Yeah, I can't have to say for this far into the fall season and not too bad of weather, I can't complain.
Yeah, it hasn't been a terrible fall, that's for sure. It could be better, but always can be better.
Yep, that's right. We can see the white stuff. Okay, thanks, Bernie. Again, happy Thanksgiving. K9 JJM.
All right. Happy Thanksgiving to you, too, and Jeff, and have a wonderful day. We'll catch you next time. K9 JJM, WA3BM. All right, next up, WB3IQJ. Don, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. I trust everything's fine out there in western Pennsylvania. 43 degrees here in the Thompsontown area on this side of the mountains. So not a whole lot going on. Just thought I'd take a break again, come up here in the shack and see what's going on. Wish everybody, a nice holiday. And I'm hoping that everybody doesn't overeat, although I know they will. I'm not a turkey guy, so we're not having turkey today. I told my wife I don't need that dry bird, so we're going to do something different. But anyway, nice signal this morning here into central PA or south central PA anyhow. So back to you, my friend. WA3BM, WB3IQJ.
All right, my friend. Well, I'm a turkey lover. Got to be cooked right, though, or it does get dry. And I had a mother-in-law, my late wife's stepmother, who made the best turkey ever. And she would make it the day before, and she'd cook it so slow that it would just fall apart. I mean, it was fantastic. I used to love to go there.
Yeah, well, that's probably the best way to do it then. But most of the ones I've had are kind of dry and whatever. So I told my wife, we went down to the grocery store yesterday and I bought a big chicken. They're nice and moist, so I'm having chicken today. Anyhow, enough of that. Hey, you have a blessed day, and we'll check in with you later. And again, I hope everybody on frequency that's listening has a good Thanksgiving day. WB3IQJ, back to you, my friend.
All right, Don, have a good one. We appreciate you stopping by here and saying hello there. WB3IQJ, WA3BM. Happy Thanksgiving. All right, now we've got Dave out there in North Carolina, ND4MR, WA3BM.
Oh, hey, good morning. Yep, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Not a cloud in sight, blue sky in every direction. Of course, with nothing to hold the heat in, it got down into the low 30s last night. Currently, it's up to a whopping 40 degrees, 0, at least according to my electronic thermometer. Name is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. The member number is 4260. And wishing all the ECARSians a big happy Thanksgiving Day, and hope you have lots to be thankful for. From ND4MR.
Alrighty there, Dave. Well, happy Thanksgiving to you too there, buddy. And we're about the same temperature. I'm amazed. I always thought North Carolina was a lot warmer. But we're 41 right now and still climbing, so who knows? Anyway, I hope you have a good one there today, and we'll catch you next time. ND4MR, WA3BM. All right, next up is Raleigh, VA3CRE. What's going on in Coppercliff?
Hey, good morning, Mr. Bernie. Funny, Bernie, I got you on the radio. We got some good conditions. Normally I'm listening to you on the FDR, but this is a bonus. This is a bonus for sure on the radio. You're 10 over 9 on the radio, my good friend, and Bernie, wish you Alpha Tree, Bravo Mike there. Nice to hear you on there for sure there. And it's nice to be with ECARS, boy. I love this love, boy. I just can't resist when I got it on there, and I just gotta key up and key. Good morning to that beautiful net you guys put together there. And I love the style, the way you guys do it for sure. And also Jeff there. Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US. Happy Thanksgiving to your family there, Jeff. And also Bernie. Anyway, okay, Bernie, you're coming about at 10 over 9 on your last transmission there, so take care up there. God bless ECARS. God bless you, your family. And USA forever on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net. Lifetime membership, 30691.
All right there, Raleigh. Well, you have yourself a great day, and thanks a lot for stopping by here and checking in with us. VA3CRE, WA3BM. He's one of the people that run the Nickel Belt Net up in Ontario. It's a real nice net. All right, let's see here. I'm out of check-ins, so I'm going to take more check-ins here. I'd like your suffix only. I'll fill them in after that, but for just so I can write them down better, I would like just phonetically give me your suffix and spread them out, please.
Yankee Victor.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Zulu Victor Lima.
All right, I got Yankee Victor, LDB, and ZVL. That was done perfectly. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with those three. Yankee Victor is going to be up first. N1 Yankee. No, wait. I'm sorry. Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Bill, right? Is it Bill? Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
That's Alpha Juliet for Yankee Victor.
AJ4. Okay. Oh, yeah, I have you in here. It's Bob, right? AJ4 Yankee Victor.
You got it 100%.
All right, come on in. How you doing?
Oh, we're doing good. I'm WA3BM, AJ4 Yankee Victor. Good morning, everybody. Bob here. I'm located in the central part of North Carolina, about 30 miles north of the capital city of Raleigh. A balmy 47.3 degrees. So I'm looking for about 62 degrees today. That's not bad. A little cold in the morning, but that's okay because it is winter, and that's how it all goes. Unless if you're in Florida or somewhere like that, then it would make the difference. But anyway, just wanted to check in and say good morning. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. And you got a beautiful signal here. 5-9 solid into central North Carolina. I did not get your name, the host of this net. I apologize for that. But anyway, wanted to check in and say good morning. Everyone have a wonderful day ahead. Be well and be safe. From Alpha Juliet 4 Yankee Victor, we'll be clear with WA3BM. Very good morning.
All right, very good, Bob. My name's Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Thanks for checking in. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving. We'll catch you later.
Very good. Thanks so much. 73 Soul.
7-3. Okay, next up is Jim, KE8LDB, WA3BM. How you doing?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning in southern Ohio, Bernie, where we have got a balmy 34 degrees this morning. No precipitation overnight. I won't bore you with all the technicalities. It's just a gray, old, gloomy November day there, Bernie. And how things over there in the Commonwealth this morning, over?
Well, we had a couple days where it was pretty much rainy and a little bit miserable. This morning I got up, it was still sprinkling, and it looks like, I'm pretty far from the windows, but it looks like it stopped. The sun popped out a couple times. I don't know. It's 41 degrees. Not going to be a beautiful day, but it's okay.
Roger on that. Yeah, I had a test last week. Beverly and myself and our son Jeffrey went up to the Big Apple there to visit our grandson. He's going to college up there. But anyway, I had the pleasure and the honor of having dinner with Howard November 2 Golf off the Tango up there, over.
Oh, yeah, I like Howard. I've never met him personally, but I always enjoy talking to him on the radio.
Roger that. We had spent the whole evening together, and he acted like he was just tickled to death to have dinner with us, so we had a great time, over.
Oh, that's wonderful to hear. That's very good, very good. Were you in Brooklyn then?
Well, we was in lower Manhattan, but he got on the subway and met us over there, and we got close to Times Square. And anyway, it was just a beautiful evening. Had dinner outside. We started to go in the restaurant, and it was so loud in there you couldn't have screamed and had a conversation. So we went out and had dinner on the street there at that restaurant. We had a wonderful time, over.
Oh, glad to hear. That sounds really nice. You got anything going on for today, Thanksgiving?
Well, there's probably going to be around a baker's dozen going to be here at the house, maybe one or two more than that. But Beverly's got a couple turkeys in the oven, and she's just been cooking up a storm. So we're going to have another Thanksgiving feast here at the Clay Mill, over.
Oh, that's really nice. I miss those days. My wife passed away like 9 years ago, and we used to always have Thanksgiving at my house, and it was full. The house was absolutely full, and really loved that. That's the one thing I miss more than anything.
Well, first off, Bernie, let me express my condolences, because I have no idea what in the world I'd do without Beverly, I can tell you that. But anyway, Bernie, I hope you have a good Thanksgiving, even though the conditions, and, well, ain't nothing you can say. Just time will heal the wounds, Bernie, over.
Yeah, it just takes a long time. I'm going to my daughter's house today, so there's going to be, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 7 or 8 going to be there for dinner, so it's okay. Good.
Roger that. Well, Bernie, enjoy the meal, and I know you're going to enjoy those grandchildren, over.
Oh yeah. They're a lot of fun. Okay, I had them actually yesterday. My son's 2 kids. I watched them Tuesdays and Wednesdays, so I have a good time with them. I'm going to go see my daughter's kids today. All right, Jim, have a great Thanksgiving, and thanks for stopping by. KE8LDB, WA3BM.
73, Bernie. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, last one on this list is Van, K2ZVL. How's things up in Indian Lake, buddy?
WA3BM, K2ZVL. Well, I'm down in Oradell, New Jersey right now. Came down here and found my antenna laying on the ground. So I stuck it back up. It's only about 5 feet in the air right now, Bernie, so I don't know how you're copying me, but I just wanted to say good morning.
All right, you're doing great. You're a solid S8 into Western Pennsylvania today. You need the thing I made for K3 UFM to put his antennas up a little higher. I made a bazooka that shoots tennis balls, and it runs on air pressure. And that thing will shoot a tennis ball 150 feet in the air. It's amazing.
Yeah, this one's normally up about 30 feet. That just came down over the summer, so I'll get her back up and get it back up where it belongs. But it's not too bad. The rope just wore out on it, so I'll get her back up in the air. But just wanted to jump in and say good morning, say happy Thanksgiving, Bernie.
All right, thank you. Are you going back up to the lake after this?
Yeah, I'll be down here about a week, and then I'll be back up. We got the forms all in for that foundation, but we can't get concrete for it until the 30th. So I'll probably stay down here until the 30th, and then go back up for that. Then we'll get a deck on it, get it framed in, and then I'll be back down here.
All right, very good. All right, well, thanks a lot, Van. Have a great Thanksgiving, and we'll catch you later. K2ZVL, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie. Take care.
All right, I still got time. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'll be taking check-ins that were like your suffix only, phonetically, and try to spread them out. Please come now.
Quebec Fox Kilo.
Key Bravo.
Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
All right, I missed some there. Okay, the first one I had was Quebec Foxtrot. Was there another letter?
Kilo. Quebec Fox Kilo.
Kilo, Quebec Foxtrot. Was that right?
No, it's okay. It is a holiday. Quebec Fox Kilo. QSL.
All right, I got it that time. I'm sorry. Then I got YWB, is that right?
That is for QSL.
All right, and then I got NEJ, that hoser up in Kitchener, my friend. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Uniform, Foxtrot.
I got YXC, I got 3 Tango. Who was the last one in Foxtrot?
Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Somebody tuned up on top of you. One more time, please.
Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, I got it. All right, thank you very much. All right, let's go up here and work this list, and then I'll see what kind of time I got left. I could sit here all day, really. I don't mind, but I got places to go. Okay, so the first one up is going to be November 2, Quebec Foxtrot Kilo. Tom, come on in.
Hey, happy Thanksgiving. I had to celebrate mine yesterday because everybody within the family unit works in the hospital. Except me, I'm retired. I don't look at sick people no more. ECARS number 21152. Just wanted to wish anybody and everyone and anybody else, including Mars, happy Thanksgiving. So back to net. All I got, November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo.
All righty there, Tom. All right, well, thanks a lot. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I hope you have a wonderful day. We'll catch you later. N2 QFK WA3BM.
Thank you.
Okay, next up, let me see if I can do this right. KA8YWB. Bob, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. My name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and we're located in Blanchester, Ohio. Currently 40 degrees, looking for a high of 55. A little bit foggy and some places up here at the moment. But looks like sunny all day here, so shaping up to be a nice Thanksgiving day here. And with that, we'll say Thanksgiving to all. And you got a nice signal coming in this morning, and we'll turn it back 7-3 to all. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
All right, very good there, Bob. Hey, tell me, where's Blanchester in Ohio? I'm not familiar with that one. What's it near?
closest major city would be Cincinnati. We're about 40 miles northeast. We're kind of about halfway between Cincinnati, Dayton, and Hillsboro.
Okay, I got a good general idea then. Yeah, I never heard that, Tom, so now I know. All right, well, have a wonderful Thanksgiving, and thanks a lot for checking in, and I appreciate it. Have a good one. KA8YWB, WA3BM. All right.
You have a good holiday.
Guess who's up next?
And
VE3NEJ, WA3BM. Hi, Terry.
Here. Don't know where.
Hey, good morning, Bernard. Somebody else still talking there.
We'll see what's going on. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
All right, see you. Have a good one. All right, VE3NEJ, WA3BM. Hi, Terry.
Well, good morning, Bernard. That was my favorite Martian today. We've got 38 degrees here. It's trying to be sunny, but, well, I don't know what you call it, partly sunny or partly cloudy. Which is which? I don't know. Anyway, we're doing good here today, Bernie. Hope you're all right.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm still suffering that damn shoulder. Other than that, I'm doing good. You're sounding good coming down here today from Ontario, and I guess you guys don't celebrate Thanksgiving, but you should. You get to eat turkey and watch football.
Well, yeah, I like to watch what's going on in your country. You guys do it up nice. Up here we don't do anything. It's just another day, you know, but we'll move our Thanksgiving. We'll move it, you know, Friday or Monday, but if it's a Tuesday or Wednesday, I think they push it either side of the week. But anyway, it looks like you're just about out of time. I better shut my old gab here. Get ready for the Bert and Ernie show, or the Rennie and Stimp show, or Ren and Stimpy. I think that was a Canadian one. Or what's those other two? Beavis and Butthead. Anyway, see you later, Bernie. You're sounding good. You're plus 10 when you're here. You were actually gone right into the noise there a second ago. 7-3, brother. Look for you next Thursday. VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry. You're thinking of Statler and Waldorf. You invented them, so you forgot. That's okay. They'll be up next. Statler and Waldorf at the top of the hour. Take care, my friend. VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
Oh, stupid me. I thought you were on to 9:45, and you're on actually till 10 o'clock. That's okay. Yeah. Well, I don't know, Bernie. I've become less of a curmudgeon now that I got some little white pills to take every morning.
Yeah, well, we're all doing that by the handfuls.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's an attitude adjusting or a mood adjusting chemical that they're giving me. I've had a tough go for the last 4 years, so I finally decided maybe I need some drugs. You know, so I've got some, and they work.
I find if I miss a dose of all the handful of pills I take, I don't feel any difference. Maybe they don't do anything.
Well, you know, I've done the same thing, Bernie, and I'm thinking, why do I feel like this? And I'll check my sugar, and it's fine. Or, like I can feel when my sugar gets to 4, and it's on its way down. I can feel it. And then when it gets to about 3, it starts to get a little bit closer to 0 real fast. So, yeah, I've missed handfuls. I've missed insulin injections. I've missed a full 24 hours, like morning dose, night dose. And yeah, I don't feel any different. Maybe you won't feel any different. You feel good for a couple of weeks, and then wham, you're gone. I don't know. Anyway, talk to you later, Bernie. V3NEJ.
All right, we'll have to talk about this one of these days. I'll tell you about my brother who's had a heart transplant and how much stuff he used to take 2 handfuls every day, plus insulin. All right, see ya. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. Okay, Mike, you're up. KD2YXE, WA3BM. How's things up in Syracuse?
Okay.
Hey, Bernie, thanks for taking my call. Things are kind of quiet up here in Syracuse. We're getting ready for Thanksgiving dinner, of course, and my job is making the giblet gravy, and Susie is cooking 2 turkeys and a ham. I don't get it, but okay. Although we do have maybe 10 people coming over this and that. She wants to make sure there's plenty of leftovers for everybody. So all in all, this is a really, really nice day. There's no snow. The roads are clear for people that want to travel. All in all, we're doing okay. Bernie, how about you, buddy?
Yep, I'm doing all right here. We had a couple of days where it was a lot of rain. We got about 1.5 inches of rain or something like that over the last couple of days. Today, it started off this morning. It was sprinkling a little bit, but now it seems to have cleared up out there. The road's drying off. I can see. I live on a cul-de-sac, and it goes up a little hill. I can see that the road's starting to dry, so it must not be raining out there. It's a little brighter than it was, so I don't know. It is what it is, so I'm not going to complain about it.
Right. Well, hey, we made it another year, and probably and hopefully, if we keep taking those handfuls of pills you guys were talking about, I'll be one of those guys. I am one of those guys. What am I talking about? But it's a good thing we have them, I guess, you know. And my brother, I just turned 80 last June, but my brother, he's 83, and my goodness, he does extremely well, that guy. He's still running an old John Deere tractor and plowing up his garden the old school way and things of this nature. And I look at him, I go, boy, oh boy, you've done good. So all in all, we're very well off with the medicine we have today and all the things that are going on. KD2YXC.
All right, yep. Well, my brother, he had a heart transplant. He passed away last year, but he lived about, I don't know, over 15 years with a transplanted heart, which is kind of a long time. And he used to take double handfuls of pills, no water. He just like go home done. I'm like, how can you do that? But he did, and he did quite well. All right, well, I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving, and we'll catch up with you later. KD2YXE WA3BM. All right, hey, I got a problem here. I can't read my own writing on this boogie board for the next station. It looks like it's 3T, but I think it's Bravo Tango, and I think it's W3BT. Is that you, Julian?
How about WA3T?
All right, we'll go with that. Let me see if I have you in my log. WA3BT, huh? WA3BT. No, I haven't worked you on ECARS before. And I don't think I got the call right either. Try it again.
That's all right, Bertie. Like the gentleman said before us, it's a holiday, right? It's Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango 2x3. So, yeah, we have talked before. So I pulled up your webpage, and I remember discussing the airplane glider and the motorcycle. BMW, I don't care about. But anyways, good morning to you, Bertie.
Okay, yeah, something weird. Sometimes this the lookup program in my logbook, if I put a call like WA3T, it doesn't find it. I don't know why, but if I hit like the QRZ button on this thing, and it brings up my lookup list, and it's at the very top of the list. So I don't know why that does that. You're out in Coopersburg, right?
Yeah, that's correct, Bernie. Name is Bill, and I am in Coopersburg, about 65 miles north of Philadelphia, not far enough, and only 80 miles away from New York City, which is not far enough. But this is where my job is. So anyways, we can retire anytime we want. We just got to wait for the XYL to decide what she wants to do there. But kind of nice day over. It's only 44 degrees, partly cloudy, partly sunny, however you want to look at it, but the humidity's up there, so it's not too bad. And thankfully the wind hasn't started yet, but it's supposed to come at us today.
Yeah, they were talking about that. They were saying there's going to be a lot of delays and stuff at the airports and whatnot, but around here it just seems like it's just a crappy day, you know.
Yeah, well, I lived in Northeast Ohio for 45 years before I moved over here, And yeah, I know what crappy days are all about in Akron, Ohio. So I spent all my summers in up at around the Shenango Valley area, or Shenango Reservoir area. Let's get that right. And so I'm familiar with Mars. Been there, drove through it lots of times there. So actually, my ex-wife's from Pittsburgh. So yeah, we know that area quite well over there.
Yep, the actual town of Mars is pretty small. I always joke and say they put the entering and leaving sign on the same telephone pole. But it's just a one-street town, really. But the Mars area is huge.
Yeah, it's actually a nice area. I like western Pennsylvania much better than I do eastern Pennsylvania. The people over here are very rude, to say the least. You know, I'm from the Midwest, kind of, and where we was all friendly. People in Pittsburgh area were really friendly. Over here, it's kind of like the New York attitude. All right, I'll let you go catch some more fish out there, Bernie, and nice to catch up with you again. And now that it's winter time, we'll play a little more radio, and maybe I'll start doing semi-retiring and get some Tuesdays and Thursdays in here. So you take care, Sensories. Enjoy your Thanksgiving with your family, and we'll see you next time. WA3T.
All right, very good. Have a wonderful day, and thanks for stopping by. Good to hear you again. Okay, let's see. I got one more on this list, and then I'm going to take another list. KB3JUF. Charlie, come on in.
All right, you got it. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. You know, I've never been this old before. I thought it was hilly in our area, but I just pressed around my eyes and I pushed the wrinkles out of the way. It's kind of flat where I am. Never been this old before. All right, Bernie, you're from Mars. Say hello to Melvin for me next time you see him, if you ever see him. I didn't know there were two people on Mars. Must be advanced scout, huh? Okay. It's cold up here. Anything below bikini weather is cold to me. Thanks for doing the net here. Hello, all of you ECARS people. I don't remember my number, but you know what I always say. I hope you do. I can't remember. KB3JUF.
All right, you take care. Have a great Thanksgiving. I hope it's going to be a good one for you, and we'll catch you next time. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Take care, Charlie. KB3JUF, WA3BM. All right, everyone. I got 2 minutes left. May I'll take two more check-ins. Suffix only. Please come now.
To Mexico. Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
All right, to Mexico and Jack, K3UFM. We'll go with those two, and then I think I'll turn it over. So let's see here. To Mexico. Oh, what am I doing here? Wait a second. To Mexico. Do I have a to Mexico? You're going to have to give me your call. I can't find it.
Oh, okay. Whiskey Uniform to Mexico.
All right. Whiskey Uniform to Mexico. I haven't worked Johnny Cars before. Are you named Rocco?
Roger. This is Rocco up in the thriving metropolis of Meco, New York. Over.
All right. Very good. Well, nice to meet you for the first time. Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Just kind of sitting here. Got a friend of mine on the line there, and just doing some work here in the lab, and figured I'd jump on ECARS. I'm on the remote this morning, so just giving that a try. And anyhow, happy Thanksgiving to everybody, and thanks for running ECARS on Thanksgiving Day. And that's all I've got. So have a great one. Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
All right, buddy. Have a happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for checking in. Nice to meet you for the first time. I got you in my log now. I'll know you next time. You take care. WU2M, WA3BM. All right. right, now my buddy Jack, K3UFM, WA3BM. Happy Thanksgiving, buddy.
Good morning, Bernie. Happy Thanksgiving right back at you. Hope you're getting ready to go out with some family there. Everything is good here. The wife has got the oven going there and the stove and all sorts of good things coming out. We got all the trimmings coming up for the two of us. Got a 12-pound bird, so that ought to keep me satisfied for a couple of days, along with the pumpkin pie and the special type of chocolate pie that she makes. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, very good. Yeah, I hope to have some leftovers from my daughter's place, and I love leftover turkey. I can't tell you how much I love it, but anyway, glad to hook up with you on this Thanksgiving, and it's time for you and Waldworth to pick up the show. So, Jack, I'm going to say goodbye, and we got to get together soon now with that bazooka. I'm ready to go and shoot that line up there for you. All right, you take care. K3UFM, WA3BM. Back to net.
All right, Bernie, we'll do that. 7-3 to you, and we're looking for Al.
You found him. K3UFM with WA3 Bravo Mike K3YUB. Happy Thanksgiving there, my friend.
Yep, happy Thanksgiving.
Oh, my. He's got to do that, doesn't he, Jack?
Yes, he does.
Good morning, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we want to thank Bernie for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. He is just so capable. We are ECARS. And my call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima. And my ECARS number is 30268, and that would be for life. I will be your net control station along with my partner, Jack, K3UFM. Jack, I know you're there. Good morning.
Good morning, Al. K3UFM here. 10 miles north of 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia, ECAR number 30477. I'm here to help you any way I can this morning, Al. Back to you.
All righty. Very, very good. Always a pleasure, my friend. You know, Jack, I've just been thinking about something. Everybody says, don't eat too much turkey. Nah, that's bad. Eat as much as you want. Get fat and saucy. Turkey's not going to make you fat anyway. Hey, you got any Blue Bunny with all that stuff?
We sure do. We got Blue Bunny. We got a special chocolate pie that I sent you a picture last night, and we got the pumpkin pie, and all the good stuff is going to be ready for about 2 o'clock. Over.
Can't eat the picture, Jack.
Well, you know where we live.
I sure do. Okay, let's get the show on the road here, or the road on the show, whatever it is anyway. All right, is there any emergency traffic out there? Call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
Thank you. Anyone with a schedule to keep now through ECARS, call now.
All clear.
All righty. And we ask you, please do not check in until we call for check-ins, unless you have an emergency. That's a whole different ballgame. Please remember that this is a directed net. All calls are to be made to the net control stations, either Jack or myself. We're really not a rag-sheet net, but if things slow up, hey, extra comments can be made. And we try to be as friendly as we can. Mobile stations, you have priority, and you will be called upon first to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All properly licensed operators for this frequency are welcome. ECARS has a website. Check it out. It's a good one. Whiskey.Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. Hey, let's remember, too, the roll call for members only is on the second Saturday of the month, and that's at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. ECARS Net is on every Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. and on weekends from 8 o'clock a.m. until 1:30 p.m. This is all Eastern Time. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details That's on the ECARS website. If you are a paid member of ECARS and you want to be in net control, you contact our net manager. His name's Jim. He'd be happy to give you all the details. His call sign is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Hey, there's an election coming up. And look on the website. It'll give you all the details about the election for officers for ECARS. These are very important people. We've got a lot of good candidates. They're all good people. And we'd like you to take a look at the website. And if you're a member of ECARS, you can nominate somebody. Please ask them first if they want to be nominated. All righty. Jack, you ready?
I'm ready, Al.
All righty. Mobiles only, mobiles only, mobiles only. Call now for ECARS.
Nobody out there.
Nobody's driving.
This is Kilo Delta.
They're all starting to get hungry, I guess, for turkey. Okay, since there's no mobiles, any QRPs out there?
There was a KD2 station, I think, doubled with you, Al.
The KD2 station. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Kilo, KD2AK, Centerville, Maryland.
I heard a Mobile station and I heard somebody from Centerville, Jack. Did you get the call sign?
Yes, sir. The KD2AK was in Centerville. And up first is our mobile friend, Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, in the mobile. Good morning, Rudy, and happy Turkey Day.
Good morning, fellas. Y'all sound real good in Salisbury, Maryland. I'm on the way to see Mom, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. 50 degrees and sunny there, Roger.
Roger. Very good, Rudy. Hey, that's terrific. I hope you have a great visit with Mom and have a good day all around, Rudy. Over.
Yes, sir. I got you. Her birthday is Sunday. She'll be 92 good-looking years old, so I'm going to spend much time as I can with her there, Roger.
My goodness gracious, your happy birthday to your mom, being 92 years old. Man, that's really amazing, Rudy. That's good to hear. I'm sure she's going to welcome you with open arms today. Al, any comments there for Rudy? Over.
Actually, I do have a copy on Rudy. Doggone it, Rudy, you're sounding good today. You're about a 5 and 5. Thank you so much for your check-in. You give a big hug there to your mom for us, okay?
And no sweat, no pre. I do it all the time, man. Every time I walk in the house, I say the fellas on the radio, say hello and give you their love and see many, many more. Thanks and pick me up, fellas. Y'all sound real good. Happy Thanksgiving, but every day it's not a giving, so I say thanks every day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Mobile, standing by listening.
Okay, Rudy, 73. Have a great Thanksgiving day, and we'll catch you again next Thursday. Jack, who's the other guy there?
All right, 7-3, Rudy. KD2 Alpha Kilo. KD2 Alpha Kilo. Come on back. It's K3 UFM Relay.
K3 UFM, this is KD2AK. Just wanted to wish everybody a very happy Thanksgiving. We're heading over to the grandkids to let them do the cooking. And looking forward to a gorgeous day down here in Centerville, Maryland. It's just about 50 degrees right now, but heading up to the mid-50s, and it's sunny and bright and easy driving. Very little traffic on the road. How can you complain? Anyhow, back to net. Just wishing everybody a thankful Thanksgiving day. 7-3, KD2AK.
All right, Steve. Very good. Going to see the grandchildren. That's wonderful. Your signal was coming in about a 5x3. 5x3, not very strong, but good enough for 100% copy. You have a great day. I'll throw it over to Net Control, and he'll wrap it up with you. Thanks for stopping by, Steve. Be safe out there and enjoy your day. Clear with KD2AK, K3 UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Steve, 7-3, and have a great holiday today. Jack, was he mobile?
Roger.
Okay, we'll put a little M there beside his call sign. All righty, this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Any other mobiles? Try it again. Heard a whisk.
I'm betting he wasn't mobile, Al, so get in the whisk.
Hey, whoever that was, come on in anyway. check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere, come on in.
November 2, Jules off November Golf. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Delta Mike Bravo.
Holy smokes, that's like a train wreck there. Jack, this is what I have, and you can fill in the others here. I have WKD DX station. I have Charlie Oscar India. I have a Lima Delta Bravo, and I have a Delta Mike Bravo. What do you have?
Oh, we have a Sierra November Golf, Whiskey Yankee X, Tango Golf Yankee, and I think that's adds to your list. Over.
All right, we'll see. We'll check out these 6 people, then we'll call for more check-ins. W3WKD. Oh, the most honorable Terry, my neighbor. Come on in.
Well, good morning, guys. K3YUB, K3UFM, W3WKD. Good to hear everybody. Heard all the mobile stations. They were in there very, very well. So, and of course, it's a great day. If you want to travel on Thanksgiving, it's the best time. My wife and I used to go up to Owasso, Michigan on Thanksgiving for, I don't know, 25 years, and we would always travel on Thanksgiving Day because the roads would be empty. Everybody tries to get there the day before, so it's a great day to travel. It's at least aggravating, let's put it that way, and hopefully everybody has good weather for their travels. That's what I have here. I will listen for you guys tonight, I hope, on 28.430. I listened all week. I didn't hear anybody. So maybe we'll hear you guys tonight. I don't know. Of course, it is Thanksgiving, so maybe you'll be busy, sleeping off that turkey or watching football. One of the two. Or both. Anyway, I'm ECARS number 307-9er. That's right, 307-9er for life. And I wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving. 73. K3YUB, K3UFM, W3WKD.
All right, Terry, very, very good. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your wife and your daughter and anybody that shows up in your house there today. Jack, you want to give your wishes to Terry?
Certainly. Good morning, Terry. Good to hear you in there. It's a good Thanksgiving day. I prefer to not travel on Thanksgiving Day always, but I'm planning on being there tonight. But that could change. Hopefully, I'll be there. You have a great day with Kathy and your daughter if she comes in, and we'll catch up with you later. Clear with W3WKD, K3UFM. Back to Al.
All right, very good. 7-3, Terry. Have a good one, and we'll catch you again soon. I'll try to be on tonight. I might have to be sleeping it off, but we'll see. All right, let's move along. We got our representative from West Virginia there, Charlie Oscar India. Come on in.
Al, thanks, Al, Jack. Everybody on Thanksgiving Day. Hope everyone's doing well. And we have a lovely day. It looks like a Thanksgiving Day coming to southern West Virginia for this time of year. Sun's out, and we're supposed to see maybe upper 40s, possibly even the 50s today. So that's pretty good for this time of year down here in the mountains. The wife and daughter are busy in there putting together a Thanksgiving meal, and the rest of the family will be up here later, and we'll see how much we can eat. Anyway, hope everybody's having a great day, and I'll throw it back to Net Control.
Well, thank you so much, and you have a great Thanksgiving Day. I'll tell you what, don't let anybody tell you not to eat too much turkey. You eat as much as you want there. Go ahead, Jack.
All right. Good morning, Ted. Great to hear you in there this morning, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Today's a day where I definitely have to stay out of the kitchen and let things happen and get ready. So, in fact, I'm ready already. Anyway, 7-3 to you, Ted. Thank you for coming in here and making our morning. We're also expecting temperatures in the high 40s. Clear with KC8COI, K3UFM. Back to Al.
Okay, 7-3, Ted. Have a good one. Roger?
Oh, yeah. Well, I have a lot of competition with that turkey. I got a 60-year-old grandson. I think he can handle a turkey all by himself. Anyway, you gentlemen have a good one. Everybody be safe. KC8COI.
Okay, Ted, 7-3 to you. Lima Delta Bravo, hey, come on in here.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack, and all others within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio this morning, where we have a gloomy morning. It's a balmy 37 degrees. Hopefully we're going to break 50 before the day's over. But anyway, you guys have sounded good over there in Gibsonia and Glenshaw there. How's things in the Commonwealth this morning, Al? Over?
Well, things in the Commonwealth are just fine, actually. Had lots of rain, there for a while, but I think it's all cleared up. I still got to have puddles in my yard, but doggone it, Jim, you sound good. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving Day. And down there at the Clay Mill, why don't they do anything special down here? Go ahead, Jack, say hi to Jim.
Good morning, Jim. Thanks for being this morning. Glad you're in here, and hope you have a wonderful day down there, and enjoy all the good things that we have. I know I am surrounded by blessings that it'll take bushel baskets to fill up here, Jim. K8LDB to pick her up, K3UFM.
Roger that. Jack, I echo your sentiments there. I'm blessed beyond words. I'd take all day to account for all of them. But anyway, yeah, we're going to have, not everybody's going to be here. There'll be a couple missing, but we'll get to see them at Christmas. But we'll probably have a baker's dozen or more here today. Over.
Very good, Jim. Very good. Well, hey, enjoy them. That is terrific. My wife and I will be here, just the two of us today, but that's okay. Well, we'll certainly be in contact with the rest of them. Over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, thanks, Jim, for the check-in. Appreciate it, my friend. And you be well down there in the Clay Mill and have a great holiday. Back to you.
Roger that. You do the same as well, Al. And both of you guys sounded good. I got you about 5'8" here at the Clay Mill. Sounding really good. So, anybody... Oh, by the way, something I wanted to tell you. I didn't know whether you had seen it on Facebook or not. But Beverly and myself and our son Jeffrey went to New York City last week. And I had the honor and privilege of spending the evening with Howard from Brooklyn up there, November 2 Golf Officer Tango. We had dinner, and he acted like he was tickled plumb to death. I was trying to figure out how the man breathed. I don't think he shut his mouth all evening. Over.
Oh, that's good. That's good information. What do you think, Jack?
That's terrific, Jim. It sounds like you had a wonderful time. I'm glad to hear that for you, Jim. Back to you, Al.
Alrighty. Okay, Jim, we got to cut you loose. You take care, all right?
Roger that. 73 to all. Howard, if you're listening out there, happy Thanksgiving to you, and I am tickled and honored that I had the pleasure of shaking your hand. Let's see. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim, 7-3, and have a great holiday today. And, hey, just be well, be healthy. All right, let's move along. Was there a Delta Mike Bravo?
Yes, there is. I'm right here. I take it it's my quarter, and I get to speak now. Right here in Jackson County, West Virginia, where it is 35 degrees, and the turkey is in the slow cooker just waiting on dinner time. We had a little bit of rain yesterday, but it appears to be none today. Anyway, was just texting with my brother, and he's getting ready to do about the same. He's in Arizona, on vacation with a camper. So that's about all I have going on right here. So Kilo Echo 8 Delta Mike Bravo, Russ in Jackson County, West Virginia. Back to you.
Okay, Russ. Very, very good. Nice signal. 5 and 7. You saw it terrific. Always glad to have a check-in from our neighboring state of West Virginia. I consider West Virginia one of the most beautiful states in this fine country. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Russ. Thank you for being here with us on Turkey Day, and I'm glad to hear that the bird's in the cooker and everything is going well. You have yourself a great day and enjoy. KE8DMB to pick it up. This is K3UFM.
Was that a Delta Mike Bravo or a Delta Mike Victor, Jack?
Gee, I wrote down Bravo.
I think it is a Bravo. Okay, 7-3, Russ. Let's move along. How about Charlie November Golf?
I make that Sierra November Golf.
How about Sierra November Golf?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Good morning. How you doing, sir?
Well, I'm just fine. Who are you? Where are you?
This is Norman. We're up here in the state of Maryland, Cecil County, Maryland. A little town called Flora there. I'm about 500 feet sea level, so I'm good to go. One of my ends on my window antenna is on the ground, definitely on the ground, trying to use a fishing pole, get it up in the tree. No luck yet, but it seems like it's getting out good. It's only up about 15, 18 feet, running about 60 watts.
Holy smokes, Norman, you're doing really well for that. Did you say just a few inches above ground?
One end of my window is on the ground. One of them's on the ground. The other one's up in the air about 10 or 12 feet.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Jack, did you hear that?
Good morning, Norman. You're doing fine. Most of the time, your signal's coming in here at a 5.9. Excellent signal. Nothing to worry about, Norman. You just enjoy your day. Back to you. KB3SNG. This is K3UFM.
Yeah, we just moved here about 4 or 5 months ago, and I told my wife, I said I wanted to make sure the height was good before the house. So the height is good because where I was at before, I was real low. So I'm good to go now. I'm happy-go-lucky.
Well, that's great to hear. You're going to have a great time there, Norman. Come back and see us next Thursday. We'll be here. Over to you, Al.
Alrighty, very good. Hey, Norman, you take care. You have a fabulous Thanksgiving, okay?
You too. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys picking me up and letting me talk to you guys. 73's Happy Thanksgiving. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
Oh, you're quite welcome. The pleasure has been all ours, believe me. You take care at 73. Is it a Tango Golf Yankee, Jack?
That's right.
Hello, fellas. November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. This is Juan Lima Oscar November over here in Johnstown, Pennsylvania. We got a beautiful morning out there, and I wanted to say how thankful I am for everything, and everybody have a blessed Thanksgiving today. And you guys are my favorite operators, so I wanted to come in there and wish you guys a happy Thanksgiving and everybody else on the net. But this is Juan and N3TGY, and I'll be clear after you guys. Thank you.
You're quite welcome there, Lon. You're quite welcome. Hey, it's a pleasure having you check in here. Jack and I, we love what we do here, and we like to welcome as many people as we can, especially you find people over there in Johnstown. I've been there a few times, and I'll tell you what, Johnstown holds a special place in my heart. What do you think, Jack? You got a copy on him?
I sure do. Good morning, Lon. Thanks for being here again. You're a 5x9, great signal coming in. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving there and enjoy the day. It may be gloomy outside, but I bet you in all the kitchens and dining rooms, it's going to be a good day. At least I hope so, Lon. Over.
Oh, yes, sir. I have to stay out of my wife's way. She already gave me the warning there, so I'm down here in the basement with my radios. 7-3s, guys, and to everybody have a happy Thanksgiving. N3TGY, QRT.
Okay, Lon, very good. A pleasure for us having you come in here, that's for sure. All righty. Hey, everybody, this is ECARS. And my call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. We're taking check-ins, and we're going to stand by for mobiles. Any mobiles out there, call now.
No mobiles, Al, but we got one that we missed on the last list. Yankee X-Ray.
Yankee X-Ray, come on in. Sorry I missed.
Nothing heard. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Come on back. K3UFM.
Good morning, sir. WB8 WYX. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. Guys are 5'9". Wanted to wish you guys a happy Thanksgiving to you and your families, and thank you for your service to the net. Go ahead.
Very good, Joe. Thank you very much for being here on Thanksgiving morning. You're a 5'9" plus signal. Great signal coming in. I hope you have a wonderful day there, too. And I'm going to pass it over to Net Control, WB8, WYX, K3UFM.
All righty. Very good. Joe, I'm sorry. I do not have a good copy on you, but Jack does. He hears people I don't hear, and sometimes I hear people that he doesn't hear. So there you go. Thanks, Joe. 7-3. You have a great holiday, QSL.
73, God bless.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, Joe. All righty. Who?
Zulu Golf November.
I heard the Zulu Golf November. Did you get anybody else, Jack?
There's a mobile 2. I didn't catch the call.
Mobile 2, try it again.
Whiskey Quebec WS2Q Mobile 2, over.
Okay, Al, he's very weak here, but I got him. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, in the Mobile 2. This is K3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, relay for ECARS. Good morning.
Roger, K3, this is WS2Q. We're in Morristown, New Jersey, about 30 miles west of New York City. It is 45 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. And we want to wish everyone on the net a happy Thanksgiving. Over.
Okay, very good. I didn't get the name, but I bet you we've talked before. You're in New Jersey. Got you at a 5 and 2 on that last transmission. You be safe out there in the mobile. Come on back with the name, please.
Roger. The handle here is Harvey. I'm just wondering what you're... Over.
Okay, Harvey, very good. My QTH is Western Pennsylvania, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, in Gibsonia. Gibsonia. Over.
Roger, very good. State many years ago, so I'm somewhat familiar with it. We'll pass volume when we're heading out to the Dayton Ham Vent. WS2.
Certainly pass by us for sure. So wave the flag, and then we'll wave one back to you. Safe out there on the mobile, and have yourself a great day. I think you got a good day for traveling too. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 273 K3UFM relay. Back to Al at Net Control.
Hold on to him for a Jack. Make sure I want to ask a question. Maybe you can relay it. W2HU, who we wonder if he knows him, because Reed lives in Moorestown.
Harvey, Net Control wants to know if you know Whiskey 2 Hotel Uniform, Moorestown, and his name is Reed. Over.
Negative, but I'm wondering... There's
Okay, Al Harvey said he's wondering if he's in South Jersey. There's a name similar. Differences, over.
Okay, I was wondering about that, because, boy, that rang a bell real quick. All right, wish him 73.
7-3, Harvey. You take care. Be safe out there in the mobile. Al, the only other one I picked up was a Zulu Golf whiskey is what I wrote down. Over.
Come up then. Go ahead.
Hey, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Zulu Golf, November.
Now you have it. Send to ZGN 20993 on the roster. And good morning. Hope everybody's having a over. And we're at 39 degrees, heading towards 43.
Full call sign or the name. Got your ECAR number. I think it was 20. We're ready to go. The name here is Jack. I'm located.
Here is Jerry, and it's November 2, Zulu Golf November. And if you look on the sheet, I'll be doing the 9 to 10 a.m. on Sunday. Over.
Very good. Well, net controller. That's excellent. Say hi to Jerry. 993, and he'll be on the roster on Sunday. Over to you, Al.
Oh, very good, very good. Welcome, 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 Jerry. Doggone it. I've got a good copy on you, about a 5 and 7. You sound pretty doggone good to me. But, hey, nice of you to check in with us. We'll be looking for you, okay? Go ahead.
Hi, Roger. We're running about 450 watts right now into my north-south antenna, so it should be getting to you pretty good. You have a great day, and also on the elections, nominations should be in no later than the 25th of this month, and to ZGN.
Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for that announcement. We really appreciate it, Jerry. 73, and have a great Thanksgiving. All righty. We leave anybody out, Jack?
No, that's everything that I got so far, Al. Over.
All righty. Let's do another all call. Anybody for ECARS? We are listening for you. Come on in.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Alpha 1.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, November.
I would sincerely ask who's ever putting a carrier on this frequency, you know, all you got to do is find a clear spot on 40 meters and tune up. Please do not interfere with this net. And we thank you kindly for your attention to this. And anyway, Jack, all I got was Terry up there in Kitchener, NJ. Who else did you get?
I got Alpha 1 and a Kilo Charlie 3 November Hotel. Suffix, over.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
All right, we got a Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Okay.
Roger, Roger.
Here. I heard NJ, so I'll pick him up, and you can pick up the next two. V3 NJ, come on in here, curmudgeon.
Hey, good morning, fellow curmudgeons. Terry here, and well, it's actually it's not sunny Kitchener Waterloo, but it's clear. We got 38 degrees up here. No snow yet, which is a good thing for me. I don't like snow, and I don't like the cold.
I'm losing
like a real bad curmudgeon anymore. Al, over.
Okay, Terry, we got you in there at a 5x7, 38 degrees and no snow. Well, I'm glad there's no snow here either, Terry. And what's with this no curmudgeon anymore? Over?
I don't know. They got medication to fix that, you know that? But, I don't know, some days I'm still a bad curmudgeon, but not every day now, thanks to modern medications.
Well, I'll tell you what, I take 2 medications for that kind of thing, and I'm still a curmudgeon. Al, how about it? Over?
Well, I think I'll always be a curmudgeon. I've been a curmudgeon since I was 10 years old, Jack.
There you go. Terry, I hope everything is going well with you, and you're going to have a good day up there. Over?
Yeah, I think so, Jack. Not too bad. And your signal report's a 5x9. Your S9 and peeking into the top here. Well, I'm operating from my living room couch at the moment, using my main antenna system on a 7100, which I got my daughter to help me. She was here to help me do some stuff, and I said, hey, while you're here, help me run this Cat 7. So we dropped one down from the living room and down all the way down through the basement to the back wall, through the concrete wall, and plugged it in the radio. So I got a 7100 ICOM up here that I can, I've got HF 6, UHF, VHF, and D-Star. Conveniently located right beside my telephone on my end table in the living room. So I can sit here, drink coffee, talk on the phone, and listen to the radio, or any mixture of those. You might not get the right information, because sometimes I forget who I'm talking to. So, Al, you're not too strong this morning. I don't know if you can copy me or not. Over.
I got you a little bit. I mean, I'm getting about every other word now on it. But hey, you have the life there. You can sit there in the chair, and in your room there, and use your 7100. I'll tell you what, that's good stuff. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, hey, that sounds fine, Terry. We should all do that. I have 2 studios, but unfortunately, they're both in the basement. This is terrible. We'll have to get one moved upstairs one of these days to make it more convenient for sure. Terry, thanks for being here as always. You take care, my friend, and hope to catch you next Thursday. The E3 NEJ. Throw it over to you for a final, Terry. K3UFM.
Okay, K3UFM and K3YUB. This is the E3NEJ. Well, I bought this radio 2 years ago, Jack, and that was the main intention for it, is to be able to remote it upstairs. Because I've got my little D-Star and DMR little Raspberry Pis up here, and that's how I get into those networks. So most of my VHF, UHF equipment's got antennas on it, or dummy loads for antennas, because I don't need any power going out much farther than the perimeter of my property, so I can get into these D-Star things. But anyway, well, thanks for picking me up, guys. I should be here more often now that I've got HF in both ends of the house and on the 2 floors, so I should have no reason why I miss anybody on the net. Over to you, Al, if you hear me. Nice to hear you guys this morning, and thanks for picking me up. Over.
Okay, very good. I got you that time. Copied the whole thing that time, Terry. Hey, you be well up there, stay healthy, and we'll catch you again next Thursday, if not sooner. If I hear you checking in with somebody else, I'm going to pop in here and say hi to you. Have a great day, and you be well. Jack, anything final for Terry?
Just take care, Terry. It's always my pleasure to be able to speak to you in the morning. You take care, my friend. Over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. 7-3, my friend Terry. Who's the KA1? Who's the Kilo Alpha 1? Go.
Kilo Hotel.
Did you get him, Al?
Oh, I didn't get him. Did you?
Sure did. Hotel. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Name here is Jack. Back to you.
Name here is Bob. ECARS 10344. QTH is Whiskey Mike Alpha, Western Mass. Just muscled the chains onto the tractor and taking a break on the radio. Back to you.
Okay, Bob, we got your 10344 in the log, and you said the QTH is Western Massachusetts, over?
Roger, Roger. Whiskey Mike Alpha. Snow's melted. Beautiful, clear, sunny day. 42 degrees.
42 and sun. I'll tell you what, we are about 41 degrees, and I don't know if there's sun out there or not. This morning the sun peeked out once or twice, but then it disappeared. It was kind of gloomy, but hey, I got you about a 5x2, 5x3 this morning, and Net Control did not have a good copy on you. But you're doing the job, and happy Thanksgiving to you, and you have a great day there, Bob. Thanks for checking in with us. I'll be clear with KA1HAH, and back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Bob, have a good one. Who's the KC3 November Hotel Echo?
Hey, good morning there. This is Kilo, Charlie 3, November Hotel Echo. Net Control there, didn't catch the call sign. You're up and down here into Blairsville, Pennsylvania this morning. Right now operating, I'm catching you at about a 5x5, 55 QSL.
Okay, Net Control picked you up very well. KC3 November Hotel Echo. Gary in Blairsville, Pennsylvania. You're about a 5x5 here. My call sign is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. The name is Jack, and I'm in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Gary. Back to you, Gary.
QSL, Jack, thanks for that. And if I could, I'd like to get a report from you here. Running a brand new mic this morning. Well, new to me. It's an old Kenwood MC60 tied into a CS140S here. And also for the log, lifetime member 30725. QSL?
QSL 30725, 30725, and you're running an MC60 with a Kenwood 140. Always like the looks of the 140 and the 180, and maybe one of these days I'll be lucky enough to find one. Everything sounds good to me. You're a nice 5x5. Audio sounds good for the signal strength that I'm hearing you in here, Gary. Over.
Right, yeah, glad to hear that, and it seems like we're on the short path this morning for us, just regular 100 waters here. I did hear my good friend Lon over there in Johnstown as well this morning, so that was nice, and that's what leads me to think we're on the short path as well. So, Jack, I'll put it back to you. I'll say 7-3 Saul, enjoy the turkey and enjoy your ham as well. This is KC3NHD on the side.
All right, Gary, very good. Thanks for coming in here on Thanksgiving morning, and you have a great day and enjoy everything there. And you got a nice setup there with the Kenwood 140 and the MC60. Good to hear you in there. Clear with KC November Hotel Echo K3 UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Hey, what? That's an oldie but goodie radio. I'll tell you. I wish I had one of those. I did have a 120, and I think I one time had a 180. Wow. Well, I go back 60 years. Well, so do you, Jack. All right. Where's Fox Whiskey Mike?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Frank in Toms River, New Jersey. Is that a Roger?
Oh, that's a Roger, Frank. I got you about a 5 and 6. What's going on?
Not much, man. Just had to winterize the shack, you know. It's getting to that time of year. And my ECAR number for life is 21219. And happy Thanksgiving to all out there.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And happy Thanksgiving to you, and also for being a member of ECARS 21219. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Frank. Thanks for being in here this morning. I hope you got the shack all winterized nice and you'll be cozy. Most of the time my shack is pretty cozy, especially when I get a couple of the old radios turned on. And I started out about 71 degrees and I'm up to 75 degrees here in the shack now. And it's almost time to roll the sleeves up here, Frank. Over.
Roger that, yes. I just fired up my amp today, and yeah, I got the heat on now in here.
the way to do it, boy. The old SB200 is throwing off some heat now. So, Frank, again, thanks for being here. You enjoyed Thanksgiving Day, and I'm going to throw it back to Al at Net Control. By the way, I got you at a 5 and 9. 5 and 9. Very strong signal. Clear with W2, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Mike, and K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Frank. Have a good one. A pleasure, my friend. Come on back anytime. This is K3YUB with K3UFM, and we're taking check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
W2,
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Control, but maybe he copies me. I don't know. This is W2AO.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile 3.
Holy smokes, that was a train wreck, Jack. All I got was Delta Papa Tango. But there's a mobile in there. I didn't get his call sign. Want to pick up the mobile?
Mobile station, the Mobile 3, the Mobile 3. Come on back, please.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile 3.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile 3. I bet you that's probably Tim, over.
Roger, roger. Thanks, Jack. Your signal is a lot stronger than Al's, but I can hear Al 100%, no problem whatsoever. And I know I tell you this every time, but I love your Pittsburghies. Here, I just crossed over the Susquehanna River. I'm going to buy a couple things at the store, and then later on I'll be joining up with extended family and enjoying a meal and lots of stories. Thank you, but I just wanted to tell you over there, happy Thanksgiving. 73 Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hey, appreciate it very much, Tim. Appreciate it very much. You're getting to be one of our Thursday morning regulars here. You're running anywhere between a 5.2 and a 5.4. It's just bouncing all around there in the mobile. And, hey, you have yourself a great meal this afternoon, and enjoy all the friends that you're going to be around, and friends or family, and hope all is well there. I will send it back to Al at Net Control. Clear with K3JTA Mobile 3. That's Tim. He's crossing the Susquehanna. Al, besides DPT, I got Sierra Delta Lima and Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar and a Kilo Bravo 3. Those are the partials that I have. Back to you to say 7-3 to Tim, over.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Tim. A pleasure having you in here, and I'll tell you what, one of these days I'm going to get back to work on mobile myself. It's a lot of fun. I know it is. All righty, we'll get to the other one shortly, but let's go to Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. That's another Tim. Come on in.
Good morning, Jack and Al, K3DPT. Another Tim in Annapolis, Maryland, 204 on the roster. Just wanted to wish everybody a thankful Thanksgiving. Drive carefully when you're going to or from dinner. There'll be a lot of people on the road that this is the only time of the year they have a glass of wine with dinner, and sometimes they can't handle it. They don't want to lose anybody. And I want to take a minute to thank all the Net Controls, you and Al, and all the rest of them for running this thing for so many years. I've been able to enjoy it. And to those that would try to interfere with us, try joining us. You'll have a much better time of it, and if you have a problem, we can talk it out. Anyway, have a good Thanksgiving, everybody. K3DPT.
Okay, Tim, very good. I love what you said. I really do. Thank you so much for your words. You always have something good to say, and that's highly appreciated. You go way back as a member of ECARS, and the K3YUB, I've been a member for, I think it's well over 10 years now, and Net Control for over that time, too. And there is no better organization as far as I'm concerned. Jack, say hi to good friend Tim.
Good morning, Tim. Thank you for stopping by here Thanksgiving morning. It's a pleasure to have you in here, and those are good words. We hear a nice, strong carrier out there. Come on in and join us. We'd be glad to talk to you and answer any questions you have and hear your problems. We'll do anything to make you happy. So, Tim, you have a great day down there. Hope you're with family and friends, and enjoy your Thanksgiving day. K3DPT for our final K3UFM. 7-3, my friend.
W2AO, good morning.
73 Jack, 73 Al, and you guys take it easy. Thanks again for running it. And this is a hard time of the year for a lot of people. We get a lot of self-inflicted wounds on the holidays, so we have to make sure that we make room for everybody and try to talk it out. 73, everybody. K3DPT.
Tim, thank you for your words. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And you take care and have a great one. 73 to you. W2AO, please stand by. Stand by, please. Sierra Delta Lima, come on in.
All right. Good morning, Brother Al and Brother Jack and associates. K3YUB and the group Kilo Charlie H. Sierra Delta Lima. One in which one line was. How copies are Al, over?
I don't copy you too well there, Mr. 6146. Jack, did you get him better than me? Go ahead.
Got him in here at a good 5 and 6, a good strong 5 and 6, using the Swan today, using the Swan. The Swan swimming its way upstream and making it to my shack okay, Rob, over.
UFL, K3, UFN, the group, Kilo Charlie, Delta Lima. Home alone, the wife and my stepson are going down to Columbus, Indiana to see her daughter and her son-in-law. So I'm home alone. The dog's taking care of me. So I'm playing a lot of radio stuff. A ham operator buddy of mine's going to bring me a plate of turkey and fixes later on today. Over.
There you go, Rob. Well, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you're home alone, but, that's okay, too. You got the dog there, and sounds like you got a good buddy that's going to bring you in the turkey, and that's excellent. That's excellent. My wife and here are alone today. The kids are all doing their things and grandkids, and we're going to have our own turkey feast here. Good to hear you in there this morning, Rob, and thank you, as always, for coming in here on Thursday mornings and saying hi to us. I'll say 7-3 to you and turn it back to Al at Net Control. KC8SDL from K3UFM over to K3YUB.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Jack. Rob, 73, and have a good day. Keep that smile on your face, please. And W2AO, thank you so much for your patience. Come on in.
Yeah, what's your call again? Is it K3YUB, is that correct?
I can barely hear him, Jack. Do you have him?
I got him very strong here. Still, that's his call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, and his name is Al, and he's in Glenshaw, PA. He said he's having a very tough time copying you, but I got you at a good strong 5 and 6. W2AO from K3UFM.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Well, I very seldom ever copy Net Control, so it's a two-way street. Where you, on the other hand, are 10 over S9. So I don't know what it is, but anyway, that's the way it goes. And thank you. We hope you have a lovely Thanksgiving. It's a beautiful day here in Fishkill, New York. It's about 42 out, and it's clear and dry. Now, I'm so glad it's clear and dry for those that do have to drive. We don't. We just have to walk about 75 feet to our relatives here today, and we'll have a nice dinner, and hope you have the same. But again, I never really have all that good a copy on K3YUB, and I guess he doesn't hear me either. So that's the way it is. Back to whoever's Net Control from W2AO, ECARS number 2248 since 1978.
Contact. Okay, Stu, very good. W2AO, Stu. and Fishkill, New York, 2278 on the roster from 78. And I typically get you anywhere from a 5.6 to a 5.8. You usually come in here pretty good, Stu. And Al usually has a problem copying you there. And as you said, our antennas are going different directions, and I'm fortunate enough to get you. Okay, I'm going to walk over in 75 feet there and have your turkey day, and that's great. That's great. You enjoy Thanksgiving, and thank you for coming in here on Thursday mornings. We hear you quite a bit, Stu. I'll be clear with W2 Alpha Oscar K3. K3. A new pair of slippers on, Al, and they're slipping off the foot switch. I'll be clear with W2AM A0AO and K3UFM back to Al at net control.
Get those slippers from that my pillow guy.
November. No, these are not from the My Pillow guy. Al, add to the list, after the KB3, we got Leroy in there, Foxtrot Golf November. Back to you, Al.
Very good, very good. Stu73, have a good one. A pleasure, my friend. Thank you for being one of our regulars. Okay, there is a KB3 out there. Let's give it a try. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, KB3H. Very good morning, gentlemen. John in Franklin, Pennsylvania, and nice to copy you both. Al and Jack, thank you for your services to ECARS, and thank you for running the net. Sun is popping out here, and it looks like it's going to be a great day. Back to you, K3YUB and K3UFM. This is Lifer John, 30885, KB3H. Over.
KB3LY. My goodness, you sound good, John. Nice copy on you. About a 5 and 7 to a 5 and 8 coming out of Franklin. So good. Did you say it was 30885? Is that a QSL?
QSL.
All right, very nice, very nice. Hey, I hope you have a great Thanksgiving day, and a pleasure, my friend, that's for sure. Jack, I'm sure you had a copy on John. Go ahead.
Absolutely. John, you're just booming in here. You're almost a 10 over 9. 10 over 9. Great signal coming in from Franklin. I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving day there, John, and thank you for being with us here this morning. KB3 Hotel to pick it up. This is K3UFM.
So very fine, Jack. On the Drake 4 line, the Twins today. 73s, and God bless the ECARS family, KB3H.
The Twins family, what a beautiful pair of equipment, Al.
Oh, I know. I remember those radios. Oh, my goodness. John, you're very fortunate to have those.
Thank you. I appreciate them.
Wow, that's great. All right, very good. 7-3, John. Have a good holiday, and just enjoy yourself, my friend. Okay, Jack, you want to pick up FGN?
Good morning, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is K3UFM.
K3UFM, Jack. This is Leroy and 1FGN. Yeah, I called a contactor several times, but I guess you didn't hear me, Roger.
Roger. Sometimes they get clobbered over. We get such a gang in here, it makes it very, very difficult this morning to pull them out. But you're a 5 and 5, Leroy. I hope you're getting prepared for a good Thanksgiving day. Over.
QSL, I talked to my daughter this morning. She's going to put that turkey in this afternoon sometime, and then she'll call me when it's ready. Over.
Very good. That sounds good, Leroy. It sounds like you're going to have a good one, and I'm going to send it over to Al. I got you at a 5 and 5 this morning. You enjoy your turkey with your daughter. Al, I'll send Leroy over to you, and also we got Mac in there, KB3LYA. Over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Let's see. I got to write the other one down there. Leroy, I do not have a copy on you, but I hope you have a copy on me. 73, and have a great Thanksgiving. QSL?
QSL, Al, yeah, I only have you about a 2x2, Al. Anyway, you have a good turkey day also, and Jack, you also over there. Over. N1FGN, we'll be clear, Jack.
Thank you, Leroy. Thank you very much for being here this morning. You take care, my friend. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, K3UFM. Back to Al.
Okay, very good. Leroy 73, and have a great holiday. KB3LYA, boy, it's been a while. Where you been?
I've been drawing my pension out of Harrisburg. How about you?
I've been doing the same thing, Glenn.
Yeah, that private work you did there, though, that didn't pay as good as the state does, doesn't it there? KB3LYA here in northeast suburban Pittsburgh in southwest Pennsylvania. Here in Gibsonia, the same as Jack. So, yep, we're neighbors, not too far apart. Getting ready for a walk up the street to my sister-in-law's house. That's where we're going to be doing Thanksgiving. We don't have far to go. So, happy Thanksgiving to both you boys. Good to hear you in there on Thanksgiving morning.
Okay, very, very good. Doggone it, it's good to hear you. You have a great holiday also. Jack, well, how about saying hello to my fellow pensioner, go ahead.
Very good, very good. Good to hear you in there, Mac. It's been a while since we heard you. I probably could hear you if you got out in the backyard and yelled real loud. Maybe. I don't know. You're not too far away, that's for sure. But certainly good to know that you're going to have a nice Thanksgiving, and it's not far away. So you can enjoy your day and have an extra sip of whatever you prefer, Mac. Thank you very much for being here. KB3LYA to pick it up, K3UFM.
Well, as the priest says over at St. Victor's, Jack, I promise you brevity. If you believe that, we'll tell you another one. That's what I said that day. But anyhow, no, good to hear you guys, too. It's been a while. I've been busy. Just been busy with grandkids and a lot of other things, so it's going to be a lot more busy between now and the first of the year. After the first of the year, it'll get kind of quiet, so there you have it. Anyhow, thanks for picking us up. Let you boys get back to work. Actually, you're probably getting ready to leave work. So K3UFM, KB3LYA. Have a happy holiday.
All right, Mac. Thank you very much again for being there. Yeah, I'm not sure I believe the brevity there, but we go to St. Richard's out here, but there's no brevity there either. My favorite place is on YouTube, listening to St. Patrick's Cathedral, live streaming on at 10:15 on Sunday mornings. And when the Cardinal is there, you definitely have some brevity and a good sermon too. Clear with KB3LYA. Al, thank you very much for letting me help you out today. Thanks to everybody out there, to ECARS, everybody that's traveling. Please be safe. Please be safe. Enjoy family, friends, or anybody that you're with. And Al, same out to you. I will catch up with you a little bit later. And Sandy and I will have our lunch at about 2 o'clock today. And we got to get ready to pick up Dan in Connecticut. I'll let you do the honors there. K3UFM will be clear, and over to K3YUB at net control.
Alrighty, Jack. Hey, you and Sandy have a great holiday. Enjoy yourself. My daughter and son-in-law are here already from Harrisburg, and my son and my daughter-in-law will be here very shortly. So 73, take care, and let's see if we can find WA1YYQ. You there, Dan?
Yes, Al, I am here. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. What a show you guys have.
We try our best. We like to welcome people in here and let them yak a little bit. And ECARS is a great organization. And thank you so much for coming in here and being net control today. K3YUB.
Okay, 73. Have a happy Thanksgiving, Al and Jack, and we'll hope to hear you again next Thursday. This is ECARS 7.255. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which operates from 7:30 a.m. Monday through Friday until 1:30, and then 8 to 1:30 on weekends. My ECARS number is 1687. It's an old number, 1687 back to 2003. This is an open net, but it's you do not need to be a member. but it is controlled by a net operator, so everything should come through the net operator. And let's see, the website for information, if you're not a member or would like more information or the scheduling, it's ECARS7255.com. And let's see what I could tell you. Okay, so my name is Dan Delta Alpha November. I am a substitute net operator for ECARS. I'm not on a regular schedule. I fill in when other people can't make it. I'm running a Kenwood TS890 into a custom-made amplifier by KF8OD, and I'm running two dual LD MOS 188s with a W6PQL design low-pass filter. I'm running full legal power, and running through a Palstar AT5K to a full-wave loop antenna up about 50 feet on each corner of the rectangle, and it's 472 feet. So, without further ado, and my microphone, in case anybody's wondering about my audio, is a D104 desk mic with a K7DYY Mark II audio processor, which has a phase rotator, and it has the low-pass filter on. So that's my setup, in case you're interested. I'm always interested when you guys check in as to what you have also. And a final note, you can listen or see the signals on NJ2US.net. That's Nancy Juliet 2 United States.net. Jeff has a section on that website where you can actually get into the SDR and you can see the signals and you can see your own signal too. So without further ado, let's start the net for the next hour. I'll be here till noon. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. And I'm looking for any mobiles. Any mobiles, check in, please. Okay, nothing heard on the mobiles, so let's give it a go. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec, net control for ECARS, taking check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Bravo 3 Uniform Lima.
Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar.
Okay, I've got 5 of you here so far. Let's work with you. I don't have full call signs, but some of them I do. Let's start with Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilo Oscar. Come on in.
WB2 LKO, good morning and happy Thanksgiving to everybody on the net. Waiting for my brother to come. He's coming up from, where is that? Right near Baltimore. He's KD3TJ. He's on the way. Then we're going to go to our son's house, and we have a lot of friends coming as well, because some of our friends don't necessarily have family here, so no place else to go really, so they all got invited over to our son's house. So it'll be big doings there. And if anybody looks at my QRZ page, you will see we have an appropriate name on our sailboat. The boat's name is Thankful. And my number is 206903. Back to net, WB2LKO.
Okay, very good, Mike. WB2LKO, WA1YYQ net control. Very good, very good. They got your ECARS number 20693. Just curious, how much power are you running and your antenna? Over.
Well, you're doing all the work. I am running 100 watts into a 40 and 80 meter dipole in the backyard up about 15 feet. And right now, I have 3 rigs, but right now I'm running the ICOM IC718. It's an old rig, it's basic, but it works pretty well. Over.
Okay, Mike, very good. Thanks for the information. You got a nice signal. You're about a 5.7. Okay, well, you have a happy Thanksgiving Day, and thanks for checking in, being the first one. I'll say 73 to you, and I'm going to move over now to the call letters ending in Tango Yankee Whiskey. Come on in.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is Randy in West Virginia. Good to talk to you, Dan.
Okay, very good, Andy. Good to talk to you, too. Thanks for checking in on the net. Are you a member or, well, let me make sure I got your call right. Is it Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey?
That is correct, Dan. And no, I'm not a member. I check in periodically with Jack and Al and some of the guys and talk to Jeff every once in a while up there. And just thought I'd check in. Heard you were filling in today. Wanted to say happy Thanksgiving to you. And I'll tell you what I'm running here. I've got a Hot Water 101 and a SB200 sitting here on a 530
Okay, very good. I'm sorry, I missed your name. What is your name?
It's Randy, R-A-N-D-Y.
Okay, Randy, thank you. I'm a little rusty on the logging here with the system, so I got you now. Okay, very good. Well, thanks for checking in. Good signal coming up here from West Virginia. You have a happy Thanksgiving. Anything else for the net, Randy?
Thank you, Dan. You too. Yellow 48 Tango Yankee Rescue. Be clear.
Okay, Randy, I think you checked out there, and I wish you a 73 and a good and a happy Thanksgiving. And let's see if I can move on. I heard a Bravo 3 uniform whiskey. Does that sound like the right call sign? Over.
Got a Kilo Bravo 3 uniform Lima.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3 uniform Lima. That's the call sign I was looking for. Good morning and happy Thanksgiving. Come on in. Tell me who you are and what kind of equipment you're running. Over.
Hey, good morning, Dan. Happy Thanksgiving. Name here is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima. Life number 30872 on the roster. And I am playing with a Hermes Light 2 Plus. Using the Thetis software and going through a Mercury Lux amp and putting out about 700 watts.
Okay, very good, Phil. I got a full copy on you. Your S9 Plus, good copy. Nice audio on that. Very good today. What are you doing for Thanksgiving?
Well, we're going to travel up to an area in Maryland called Newmarket. And we're going to meet the family, basically brothers and sisters, aunts and uncles, nieces, nephews, grandchildren, great-grandchildren. So it's made quite a crowd. I'm going to guess about 40 or more is typically what it is. So it should be a lot of fun. See some people in family we haven't seen in a while.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, I hope you have a happy Thanksgiving. We're going to be staying home here, too. My wife's cooking the turkey, and we have some guests. So thanks for checking in, Phil. Very much appreciate it. And I'll say 73 to you, and I've got more on the list here, and I'm just taking it a little slow today. It's a quiet day for me, so I enjoy the quietness. All right, so I'm clear with KB3UUL 73, Phil. And next up is Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar. John in Poland, New York, about 20 miles north of Utica. ECARS number is 21235. And how are you receiving me this morning?
I got a great copy on you, John. You're plus 10 on the meter and good audio. What do you got going over there for equipment?
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're plus 10 as well here. Let's see, the radio is an ICOM IC7610. I am using a RE27, Electro Voice RE27 microphone hooked directly into the radio using the internal processing. I have an Ameritron AL80B amplifier, and we're making about 750 watts on peak. And using a Pulsar HF Auto tuner, which is feeding a 43-foot ground-mounted vertical with a whole bunch of radials. I can't remember how many. The vertical's been there for well over 15 years. And for receive, I'm using a beverage antenna system similar to what Jeff has there. Back over to you.
Okay, very good, John. Very good. Nice copy. Thanks for the explanation of your equipment. I like to share what we have so other people can hear, and if they have any questions, they can contact people. But good signal coming in from Poland, New York. I'm getting into Poland. I like that. About 40 meters. Anyway, 73 to you. You have a good Thanksgiving, a happy Thanksgiving, and an enjoyable day, and I hope to talk to you again soon. I'll be clear with Whiskey 2 Roger Juliet Oscar, and going to the last call on the list was Kilo Bravo 1. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta.
Okay, I've got you. Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta. Come on in, and good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. A very strong signal. Actually coming over the 9 over noise level at the HOA stand here, running a rain gutter for an antenna, and certainly our 7300 ICOM and LDG AT1000 Pro auto tuner. How about that?
Okay, very good. I want to make sure I have your call sign correctly because it's not coming up that way. Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta, is that correct?
QSL, and I'm a member of ECARS. Over.
Okay, I'm getting something different. What is your name and your location?
The name here is Robert, and the location is Gardner, Massachusetts. Try that.
Okay, Robert, I'm sorry. I got that. The ECARS number didn't come up, that's all. But I've got you in the log there. Very good. Well, thank you very much for checking in from Massachusetts. You're a nice 5.9 signal and good audio coming down here. Anything else for the net?
Not at all. I'm not celebrating Thanksgiving. I have nobody that came to the door and asked to be out anywhere, so I guess I'm clear to be free to myself. So very well. A nice sunny day, and the first snowstorm drop is melting away, almost to nothing now. Go ahead. This is KB1 DPD.
Okay, very good, Bob. Very good. Well, I hope you enjoy the day, a restful day, and a good day to play amateur radio, which I always do on days when I have nothing that's exciting to do, or when I do, I can't wait to get there. So thanks for checking in, Bob. I appreciate it. Got a good copy on you, and I wish you a happy day and a happy weekend coming up. I'll be clear with KB1 Delta Papa Delta. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Yankee Quebec. I am the net control operator for the hour with ECARS, and I'm taking check-ins. Any check-ins, come on in.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November W3DOM.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
Kilo Bravo 1 Lima Zulu.
Okay, so let's see what we got. We got Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Let's start with you, and I know there were a few others in there, and I'll pick you guys up. I'm going to move a little faster, guys, so come on in, KC1 Mike Romeo.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
The handle is Ray Radio America Yokohama, and you're 59 plus 10. Doing a real good job, and happy Thanksgiving.
Okay, Ray, good to hear you again. I know you check in a lot. Good to hear you up there in Massachusetts. You have a happy Thanksgiving. And just curious, Ray, how much power are you running today?
I'm running 1.5 intro-driven element on a Mosley Classic 33 watt, and pointed in your direction. And so the equipment is a ICOM. No, oh my God! A Yaesu FTDX 5000 to a ACOM 2000 Alpha into a. I told you the antenna, so that's the setup. Go ahead.
Okay, Ray. Okay, you write it down in front of you. It's a lot easier. Anyway, Ray, you have a good Thanksgiving, whatever you celebrate there, and have a good weekend coming up. Thanks for checking in. You're 20 over. 20 over. Good signal. I'm going to clear with you, Ray. I'm clearing with KC1MR, and I'm going over to Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Don, come on in.
Hey, Dan. Doing a fine job up there in Connecticut. Good to hear you, man. You're 10 over S9 down here in Lancaster. We're running ICOM 7100 into a Mayan then fed 10 through 40 up 20 feet, 100 watts. And ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life, and you sound good down here, buddy.
All right, Don, thanks for checking in. Always good to hear from you. You sound good. I've got a 5.9 signal on you with 100 watts, so it's working up this way. Very good. Well, thank you for checking in, Don. I hope to talk to you soon. You have a happy Thanksgiving and a good weekend coming up, and enjoy the day. I'm clear with Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and I'm going to a November 1 Whiskey Radio. Come on in.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. This is Doug up in Reading, Massachusetts. Good morning and happy Thanksgiving to you. What is your location down there? Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, Doug. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec. I'm located in Greenwich, Connecticut, right on the border of Connecticut and New York in the southwest. We're the last town before New York. Over.
Oh, yeah, very good. Yeah, you're coming in here with about a 10 over. What's my report down there? I'm using G2 FTDX10. And I've got the Ameritron 80 amplifier, and I'm running 500 watts. Over to you.
Okay, very good, Doug. Very good. You got a nice 5.9 solid signal. That FTDX10 is working well for you. I know the radio very well, and I hope you're enjoying that. How long have you had it?
I've had it about a year and a half now. I love it. Really, And I also saw this weekend that HRO is having a deal on the FTDX, actually the 101B. They're selling it for $1,100 off.
Yeah, I got that email also, the flyer they were sending out, but at the bottom it says it expires at midnight on November 23rd, which is today. I don't know if that's correct, but that's what it said on the flyer.
It says the 27th on the HRO site.
Oh, isn't that funny? Somebody made a little bit of an error there on the flyer, unless the price is different. I didn't check the website versus the email that they blasted out. But, yeah, they've got a lot of equipment on sale. This is the time of year for you guys if you want to buy something new to buy. And if you want to sell something, hold off until the sale is over, as they say. All right, very good, Doug. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm very, very happy with this FTDX10. And I'm running a 35 RV pack about 70 feet off the backyard. And for 20 through 6, I've got a fan dipole with vertical orientation.
That's excellent. Very good. Very good. Well, enjoy ham radio, Doug. It's a great hobby. And you and I'm looking at, we're very close in age. I got licensed in 1976, and this is my original call sign. Over.
Yeah, that's great. No, it's a great hobby. My call sign is N1WRN. And the 1WR was my grandfather's call sign in 1920 from the U.S. Commerce Department call book.
Oh, that's very cool. Very cool. And just real quickly, when did you become a ham operator?
2019.
Well, welcome aboard. It took you a while to figure it out, huh?
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Oh, my God, I got to take a test to become a technician. Oh, my God. Well, now I'm studying for my extra.
Good for you, and good luck with that. It's a great hobby. I think it's the best hobby in the world. I mean, where can you turn your friends on and off when you feel like it, And it's just great. I talk all over the world. Been doing it, like I said, since 15 years old in 1976, and I've met so many wonderful people. And the people that are listening now that are not checking in, they're wonderful, and it's just a great hobby. So enjoy it, enjoy the radio, and have fun. And we'll talk to you again. Okay?
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I am actually an FTA addict.
FDA. Well, some people have different opinions on it. I think it's pretty good when you don't feel like talking to anybody to use the computer. It's a lot of fun. It also opened up the hobby, which I think is very important. We need to recruit more people to enjoy the hobby.
RF out of my machine into RF on his antenna and back and forth. That is ham radio.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. That's what always amazed me. I was also in broadcasting where I would throw my voice on an AM transmitter in a tower, and it would go out all over, and I was amazed at the technology of that. But anyway, good talking to you, Doug. I don't want to continue anymore. We're going to bore a lot of people, but enjoy the radio, enjoy amateur radio. Welcome, and we'll talk to you again soon. I'm going to be clear with Doug and Nancy 1 Whiskey Romeo Nancy up there in Massachusetts, and I'm looking for N1FGN. N1FGN. Come on in.
November 1. November 18 to 14 on the roster. The name here is Leroy. And who am I speaking with? Over.
Oh, Leroy, you got a short memory. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. It's Dan down in Greenwich, Connecticut, and I'm the fill-in net control for Ed. Over.
Okay, very good there. Very good. Yeah, I do have a short memory for 90 and a half years old. I forget quite often. Over.
That's okay, Leroy. I hear you checking in a lot, and it's good to hear you from West Suffield, Connecticut. Your number is just after mine. You're 1814. When did you join ECARS?
Oh, it must have been quite a long time ago. I can't really remember anymore.
Okay, Leroy. Very good. Well, happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate. Have a good day and a good weekend coming up. Anything else for the net?
No, sir. You have a good Thanksgiving day also, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Thanks for picking me up.
It's my pleasure. It's great to talk to you and everybody else today. It's always a great time. Okay, Leroy, 73. I'll be clear with Nancy 1 Foxtrot Golf November, and my last one on the list was a Kilo Bravo 1. And please wait till I call for check-ins. Don't just try to throw your call sign out there. The Kilo Bravo 1, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 1, Lima Zulu.
There you go. Kilo Bravo 1, Lima Zulu. I got a copy on you. Come on in. Who are you?
Hi, name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. In Fairfield, Connecticut, just down the shoreline here on the Gold Coast from you there, Dan. Beautiful day here for Thanksgiving. Like I said, I was licensed in 2005. I got my general and then my extra class a few years ago. And having a great time here with AM radio. Right now I'm running my old reliable here, the Yaesu 857T stock mic, and I'm trying to run 100 watts into an off-center fed dipole, which is up about 50 feet here on my property. It's an 80-meter off-center fed dipole. Covers a lot of bands. It's the 1/3 proportion, and it works quite well. From somebody, I got help from somebody I'm sure that you know over in Norwalk, but we'll talk about that later. Over to you, Dan. WA1 YYQ KB1LZ.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Very good. Kilo Bravo 1 Lima Zebra, or Zulu, out there in Fairfield, Connecticut, from Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec. Yes, Jeff, I know Fairfield. I know it pretty well. My wife and I, we go up there sometimes for dinner at Saturday nights. Lots of great restaurants. And I grew up on Robin Lane. I don't know exactly where it is, but I know it's north of 95. And I went to the Holland Hill School. You know where that is?
Oh, Roger, definitely. I'm a long-time Fairfield resident. Yeah, and Robin Lane sounds familiar, too. I'm sure I can look that up on the map and be reminded. All right, very good. Well, I won't hold you because I know there's another 1,000 people that want to get into this net. So, 73 to all. Happy Thanksgiving, KB1. LZ, we'll be clear with you.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Thanks for checking in today. Always a pleasure and always great to hear from you guys. And if you hit me on the repeater, the Stanford, the Norwalk, or the 52 Simplex, I'm usually around, or pop me an email. I'll be able to talk to you more. 73, Jeff, have a great holiday. Happy Thanksgiving and weekend coming up, and hope to talk to you again. I'm clear with KB1 Lima Zulu. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec, looking for any mobiles only to check in. Over. I have absolutely no mobiles today. I guess everybody has reached their destinations. Okay, taking the next list here for ECARS 7255. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec, net control, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Golf Delta.
Victor Echo 3, no. Whiskey 2, Tango's here.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Okay, I got you guys. Very good. Thanks for spacing it out. That makes it a lot easier. Let's go with this list. Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar, come on in.
Yeah, okay, thank you. This is W2AO Stu over in Fishkill, New York, 60 miles north of New York City in the Hudson River Valley. And the ECARS number is 2248 since 1978. And you've got a very nice signal here. Pardon me. Good to hear you as net control. I'm running 100 watts today. you might give me a signal report if you don't mind. It's a TS-890 Sugar, which is one of the rigs that I've enjoyed the most here in my shack. We got licensed in 1956, and been around a few years. As I say, nice to have you as net control. I've been in ECARS. I think it was actually earlier than 78, but that's when I officially joined. So with that, back to you, and thank you from W2AO.
Okay, very good, Stu, up there in Fishkill, New York. Good to talk to you. Is that right, Fishkill?
Yeah, Roger. Do you know where that is?
Yes. My wife and I, we go up the Hudson Valley, up the river a lot. She's a professional chef, so we go to a lot of the farmers markets. We go to the Garlic Festival, which is near you up in Saugerties, right?
Yeah, well, it's a bit up, about 35, 40 miles north of here. Was she from the alumni of the Culinary Institute?
She went to the Culinary Institute in New York. I forgot. I don't think it's around anymore, the one that she went to.
Yeah, there used to be one up on Route 9 in Poughkeepsie, New York. I don't know whether it still is there, but I think so because it's kind of a sanctuary here. Over.
Oh, Roger. No, she did not go to that one. We usually pass that. We talk about it, but no, she didn't go there. But yes, I'm very familiar with that. And we go up to Woodstock quite a bit. We like that area. We like it, the Hudson River. We go a lot of antiquing also and vintage shopping. A lot of great places up there, especially in Newburgh area. So good to hear you, Stu. Anything else for the net?
Yeah, a signal report.
Oh, I'm sorry. You got a really nice. You're between 10 and 20 over. How much are you running for power?
About 100 watts.
Well, you're doing a good job with that 100 watts, Stu. Nice clear signal down here. I hope you can hear me up there clearly.
Oh, sure. If I didn't, I'd be in trouble with all the power you're running. And you have a lovely station, and it sounds 100% beautiful. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. It took me years to figure it out. It didn't happen overnight, but I appreciate your help. And I had a lot of input from a lot of guys like you that told me how to do things or how to experiment. And that's the fun of this hobby. I love to share what I've learned, and I love to learn from others. Okay, Stu, very good. I'm going to clear with you, okay?
Yeah, thank you for a nice chat.
Yeah, nice chat, Stu. Good to hear you. Happy Thanksgiving, whatever you do today, and have a good weekend, and I hope to talk to you again. I'll be clear with Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar, and I'm looking for Whiskey 3 Golf Delta. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, Dan. This is W3GD, W3 Good Dog. Name is Al, located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania, in southeastern PA. ECARS number 3118. I'm running a 7610, driving a KPA 1500, running about 1,200 watts. Antenna is just a 40-meter doublet fed with open wire line using a Alstar balanced line tuner. And been licensed since 78, although I've been exposed to ham radio all my life. My father was a ham. He was licensed in 52, and he was also one of the founding fathers of ECARS. I used to sat alongside of him while he and a bunch of others started this net up over the Christmas holidays in 1968. Dan, go ahead, W3GD.
Oh, that's very interesting information, Al. That's great to hear. I enjoy that you shared that. And ECARS, I remember getting into amateur radio mobile, was it the 80s, and listening to ECARS, and really enjoyed it and got involved just in a small way, and then started my family. So I was out of it until back in 2000 again. But good to hear you. Good to hear you. Very, very nice signal. I'm sorry, how much power are you running, Al?
Probably peaking, let's see, take a look here. I'll peak about 1,200 watts.
Yeah, very nice signal. Very nice from Pennsylvania. You're about 20 over, and nice clear audio. That's a great radio that you've got there. Okay, anything else?
Not a thing, Dan. Doing a great job. Enjoying listening here. W3GD.
Okay, very good, Al. Thanks for checking in today. Have a happy Thanksgiving. I have to say if you celebrate, because some people don't. But have a good weekend coming up. I'll be clear with Whiskey 3 Golf Delta, and I'll be going to Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. It's Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, about 60 miles west of Toronto. And VE3NEJ 30709 on your list, and we've got 39 degrees here right now. Looks like the sun has brightened up a little bit, but still kind of gloomy out there. Just sitting on the couch in the living room talking to you from my 7100, which is down in the radio room. Linked that up with a Cat 7 cable the other day on the weekend, and we're on the air remote, and I can also run the radio remotely with Remote TX, so we're having a good time here anyway. Is it Dan or Don? Dan, I think, over.
Yeah, very good, Terry. Very good. Yeah, it's Dan, Delta Alpha November. Nice signal. You're about a 5.8, and then there's a quick fade, and then you come right back. But you sound really good with that modern technology you got running there, and I appreciate that you're checking in. I guess I don't wish you a happy Thanksgiving. Is that correct?
Well, for those of us like me who like I like the American Thanksgiving. I guess Thanksgiving is supposed to be at the end of the harvest season, I think, just to give thanks to your execution board full of food. Yeah. Nah, ours is in October. So in Kitchener-Waterloo, where it was predominantly German people when I came here, or for many years apparently. I came here in '75. A lot of people were Germans. And they used to have Oktoberfest, but I read something there. They're thinking maybe it's not even worth it anymore. They close off the downtown and all these festivals. It used to be a festival. Anybody who had a hall with the tables and chairs, they were making German food and serving beer for the 14 days. And then my birthday. So we got lots of celebrations up here in October. Dan, over.
Okay, very good, Terry. Very good. Well, October is a good month, and in the broadcast business, we used to call it Rocktober when we played the rock and roll music. But anyway, a belated Thanksgiving to you, and thanks for checking into the net. I appreciate it. Anything else?
No, I think we're good, Dan. It's probably the first time we've worked, but anyway, no problem. You're about to think about an S9 up there, but it is a little bit of fading happening. But other than that, 100% copy. Okay, buddy. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there and filling in for Ed. Ed's an old hydro lineman, and I'm an electrician, so we have a few things in common. We both belong to the same union, as does KE8LDB. We all belong to the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers. So, yeah, got some good friends in the local, got some good friends on ham radio. That's all we need. 7-3, Dan, take care. VE3NEJ.
Okay, Terry, very good. VE3NEJ, yes. Well, thank you for that information, and thanks for being a ham radio operator and being friendly. That's what it's all about, and I enjoyed speaking to you. I don't know if we've spoken before, but I remember hearing you when I listened to the net. So anyway, 73, you have a good day, good weekend coming up, and I look forward to talking to you again soon. I'm clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, and I'm looking for the station with the call letters ending in Tango Tango Sierra. Come on in.
Good morning, Dan. This is Whiskey 2, Tango Sierra. Tom from Maple Shade, New Jersey. ECARS number 21134. I'm running a Yaesu FT897 right now with a 40 to 10 end-fed wire at 100 watts. And I'd like to wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving out there. And you're coming in here with a solid, I'd say plus 10 over 9. You're very solid coming in here. Back to you, Net Control.
Okay, Tom, very good. Thanks for checking in. I think it's Maple Shade, New Jersey. You got a good 5.9 signal, fades down to 5.7 and then back. The band's a little bit up and down. We're starting to hit that afternoon or mid-morning time when the sun shifts us around, but I got a good copy on you, Tom. I don't think we've spoken before, so I hope everything's good with you down there. Over.
Yes, Dan, I believe this is the first time I've contacted with you, although I have been on ECARS for a couple of years now. But I don't check in as often as I should, I guess. I'm in so many things, it's hard to keep up. I'm not going to tie it up. I know you got a lot of check-ins, and it's a day that everybody's got to get busy this afternoon with the dinners coming up. So with that, W2TTS, I'll be back over to WA1YYQ.
Okay, Tom, very good. 73. You have a happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate, and have a good weekend coming up. And thanks for checking in with me. Always a pleasure to speak to new people as well as the regulars. Okay, I'm going to clear with Whiskey 2 Tango Tango Sierra, and I'm going to go to Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, WA3YYQ in the group. This is KD1H Kilo Delta 1 Hotel out of Manchester, Connecticut. Handle is Roy Roger Oscar Yankee number 10227 on the roster. And we are running the 891 today. We're giving the other a break. I've been down on 10 meters earlier this morning using this. The band was open, and I cannot believe on 100 watts that I actually did work a station down in with a call. Let me just pull it back up here. 5 Bravo 4, which is Cyprus on 100 watts. That was pretty good. And we are running the 891 again into a tuner and then into a vertical this morning at 100 watts. And just for your info, we also run the 7300 into a Ameritron, the A11H. Yeah, I got several other pieces of equipment. We've been in operating since 1964. And as a matter of fact, it's 60 years next month on the 23rd of December. So we've been around a little bit anyway. So with that, we're going to send it back to you. I hope everybody has a good, safe holiday, and we will be talking hopefully down the log. WA1YYQ, KD1H.
Okay, Roy. Boy, you fit a lot of good information in there. I love it. Very, very good. Very interesting. Yeah, it's great. You've been a ham radio operator for a long time. It's a great hobby, and you sound good. I'm just curious with the 10 meters. I was on 10 meters last night doing a CQ call, and I was banging out South America quite a bit. Chile, Brazil, Argentina, some of those. But just out of curiosity, what is the antenna that you're using for 10 meters? Over.
I have 2 of them, and I believe on that particular QSO, I was using the NFED at 40 feet. I also run a 6BTV, and that's ground mounted. And it's probably got about 15 radials on it. Go ahead.
Okay, real quick, is that ground mounted vertical work better than the long wire?
Depends. It depends on conditions. Sometimes the noise level on them both can be equally as bad, depending on the atmospheric conditions.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, just want to ask, because I'm using my full wave loop, 472 feet. I could tune a 160 down to 6 with it, with my Palstar, but 10 meters, I wonder if I have some nulls in there, and I was thinking of maybe experimenting with a vertical. That's why I was asking. But anyway, Roy, thanks for checking in from Manchester, Connecticut. You're still in Manchester, right?
Roger. And I tell you something, that I'm very, very, very pleased with the vertical. I know last November I worked the contest, the X contest, and I got into about 80 countries in 24 hours, so it worked out very, very well. Send it back to you on a final WA1QQI, KD1H 73s.
Okay, Roy. Just to make sure you got my call written down right in case you need it. It's Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. You had it right a few times. Anyway, good, Roy. Thanks for the information, and enjoy 10 meters. It's really a wonderful band. I remember that as a kid. 10 meters. I'd be driving up the New Jersey Turnpike talking to guys in Japan. I mean, it was just amazing back in the 90s. Anyway, I'll be clear with Kilowatt Delta 1 Hotel in Manchester, Connecticut. 73, Roy. Have a good, happy Thanksgiving and a good weekend. And I'm going to put a new list together. I'm looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec Net Control. Come on in.
Quebec Whiskey 3 Juliet Romeo Whiskey Radio.
Nancy Hotel.
November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima.
Oscar X-Ray 204 Echo Zulu Yankee.
November 2 Mike X-Ray X-Ray.
November 3 Delta Juliet India QRP.
Okay, guys, I got a list here. I got the November 2 Mike X-Ray, but is there another call sign that ends with an X-ray?
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Oh, I got you. Okay. All right, Rich, stand by. Okay, hear a QRP station in there. I don't know if you guys can hear him. Let me take him first, and then we'll go with the list. Nancy 3, Delta Juliet, India. Come on in. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Yankee, Quebec.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. ECARS 30587. Using my Yaesu 817 at 5 watts. Over.
Okay, very good, Frank. I barely can hear you. You're about a 3-3. I got a copy on you, 3-3. And how many watts are you running?
5 watts out of the Yaesu 817.
Very impressed, very impressed. 5 watts with Frank down in Maryland. If you guys can hear him and you want to chime in, just give him his quick signal report for like 5 seconds here. Over.
5x7.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Romeo Whiskey. John in Southern Maryland. You are a 5-8 here in Southern Maryland.
And 1ID 5-3 in Connecticut.
You hear that, Frank?
N2MXX.
Do you hear that, Frank?
Yes, I did. Well, not so bad. So it's sort of working. Some places better than others. So thanks all, 73, and happy Thanksgiving. This is N3DJI.
Okay, very good, Frank. Just thought you'd like to hear who can hear you with the 5 watts. I'm very impressed. You sound wonderful. I heard that full copy, and a lot of other guys had better copies on you, better signal reports. All right, I'll be clear with N3 Delta Juliet India QRP, and I'll start the top of the list. Queen Echo Henry or Mike?
Quebec Echo Hotel, Whiskey America 1, Quebec Echo Hotel. Good morning, Don.
Oh, good morning. How are you today?
Okay, just reading the mail on you, making sure you're doing a good job here. I won't keep you long.
Louis, it's always good to hear you. Do you think I'm doing an okay job? Because you've been around a long time to hear this.
I think you're doing an okay job, my friend. I'll let you get on your list. I just happen to be. I knew you were going to be there this morning, so I was listening, but I was busy. So I just happened to sit in front of the radio, and the new list came up. So 7-3, my friend. Take care. Have a great Turkey Day.
Okay, Lou, thank you. You too. And thank you very much for checking in, and I hope you have a good day and a good weekend coming up. That's my buddy Lou up there in New Hampshire, Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec Echo Hotel, and he sounds very good today. I'll clear with you, Louis, 73, and I'm looking for the next station that ends in India Delta. India Delta, come on in.
Yeah, how you doing? It's November 1, India Delta, 10072. John up here in East Haddam, Connecticut, and wishing you a happy Turkey Day. Over.
Okay, John, very good. Got a nice signal coming in. Of course, you're in Connecticut. We're not too far from each other. Thanks for coming in. How much power are you running?
This is 100 watts and about a 350-foot long wire, but it's only up about 20 or so feet because it fell down.
Oh, very good. Okay, I've got you 5.9, but I'm getting some audio on your signal. I'm not sure what it is. Do you hear it?
Oh, I might. I have a call. I might be driving everything a little too hard. I'll have to check that.
Yep, it's got a little hum to it. It doesn't sound like it's RF, but whatever you got going on there, check it out. But anyway, thanks for checking in, John. Anything else?
No, that's it. I'll definitely listen to that in a few minutes. N1ID.
Okay, very good. I'll be clear with N1ID. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Yankee, Quebec. Net Control looking for the Echo November Henry. Come on in.
Roger, Dodger. Well, thank you. Kilowatt to Echo Nancy Henry. Well, thank you. You're about 5'8" to 5'9". Very fine signal. The name here is Mike, and we're located in Arcade, New York. From time to time, we do pop in, and the fellow running 5 watts is coming in about 2.5 and 7 to an 8. A pretty good signal. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Is this Mike in Arcade, New York?
I'm sorry. Yes, it is correct. Mike, Arcade, New York.
Okay, Mike, just checking it for the log, make sure I know who I'm talking to. Well, thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. I think it might be our first time talking. You've got a really nice signal coming in here. How much power are you running?
I'm running about 1,000 watts right now. I got an old Alpha 86. Every once in a while, I put it on to be sure it still runs. Because if I had to replace the tubes, the 3-800s, they're simply like $1,000 a tube. So we keep checking it once in a while.
Yeah, very good, Mike. It's running very smooth. Good audio, nice 5.9 signal, very solid, and good to hear you. Anything else for the net?
Nope. Or just sitting and we'll be listening. Thank you.
You're welcome. 73, happy Thanksgiving and a good weekend coming up. That's Kilowatt 2 Echo November Henry in Arcade, New York. I'll be clear with Mike. And I'm looking for Nancy 2 Lima X-Ray November. Come on in.
How about Lima X-Ray Lima?
Nancy 2 Lima X-Ray Lima. I'll take that. It looks like that's it. Come on in.
All right. Good morning, and good morning to everybody. Nothing here. Bob in New Jersey, where it looks like it's a nice day out, but I have not ventured outside yet, but I see sun shining through the windows, so I'll take that as a good sign. And that's it. Nothing going on. Hope everybody has a great Thanksgiving, and we'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
Okay, Bob, you got a really nice signal coming in here. Real quick, how much power and what's your antenna?
Okay, running about, I don't know, 650 or so, maybe 700, into a dipole in the yard.
Wow, beautiful signal. Good audio, nice and solid. Okay, very good, Bob. Thanks for checking in. I hope you have a happy Thanksgiving and a good weekend coming up. And I'll be clear with Nancy 2 Lima X-Ray Lima. Sorry about the call correction. And I'm going to my buddy Rich. Nancy 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray. Come on in.
Hey. Sorry, Dan. I'm on the repeater here at WECA. WA1YYQ from N2POX, ECARS number 21212. Gobble, gobble. How you doing, Dan?
I'm doing okay, Rich. You sure you want to talk to me? Is that radio going to hold up?
Don't... You know, I should have checked in with you. You're like the albatross.
Thanks for the compliment. I've been called worse. For those of you who don't know, N2POX checked in with me as a net control operator a couple of months ago, and in the middle of our conversation, the board of his radio kind of fizzled and blew up. So we kid about it. Anything else, Rich?
No, that's it, Dan. I'm talking to somebody who's making his way down an hour trip. Everybody's traveling now, so he's on the local repeater, and I'm just sitting here. I threw a bird in the oven and gonna watch some football and talk to him as he makes his way to his Thanksgiving destination. So you have a good one, Dan. Good talking to you today. WA1YYQ N2POX 73.
Okay, Rich, very good. 7-3, you enjoy the holiday and football and whatever you're doing in the weekend. I'll hit you on the local repeaters over the next few days. That's N2POX, I'll be clear with, and going with Nancy 2 Mike X-Ray X-Ray. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dan. N2MXX, November 2 Mike Double X-Ray. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. ECARS 21058 on the roster. And I just wanted to jump in, let you know you're 10 to 20 over here in central New Jersey, in the Freehold area by exit 8 on the Turnpike. And just wish you and everyone else on the net a happy Thanksgiving. Over.
Okay, very good, Dave. Yeah, you got a nice signal here. You're about 10 over. What's your power in antenna? Over.
All right, thanks for the signal report. I'm running a Yaesu FT-DX10 into an Ameritron ALS 500, which is being powered by a Hewlett-Packard server power supply. I'm doing about maybe 300 to 400 watts into a fan dipole that's up in a tree here. The top's at about 45 feet or so, an inverted V. Roger.
Roger, Roger. Well, you sound good. Good signal coming in here, and I appreciate you checking in with me today. Anything else for the net?
No, that's it, sir. Have a great Thanksgiving to you and everyone else that's on the net, and you're doing a great job as usual. WA1YYQ, this is N2MXX 73.
Okay, 7-3, Dave. Happy holiday to you, and thanks for checking in. I'll be clear with N2MXX, and I'm going to start a new list now, so let's go. I got about 8 minutes left. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut. The name is Dan Delta Alpha November, and I'm a fill-in net control for Ed, who couldn't make it, and I'll be taking a list of check-ins right now. Just kind of space them out, guys. Over.
W2 Queen Echo Golf.
Tango. Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Victor Alpha 3.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Romeo Whiskey.
WD4 Echo India Bravo.
Okay, let's hold it with these four, and I appreciate you guys checking in. Whiskey 2 Quebec Echo Golf. Come on in.
Okay, Mr. Dan. WA1 YYQ from W2QEG. Just checking out the system here, Dan. Had some beautiful weather this morning, and I had a break, so we wanted to get squared away with our get our 80-meter dipole up. We had an incident the other night with the storm that we had, but seems like even the 40's working since this was pulled down a little bit also. Anyway, I'll just say happy Thanksgiving to all who's listening in. And the fella Dave, he said Freehold he's located, but so he's close to me, but very big single and very strong. Nice copy on his station. So there you go. And hope all's well with you, Dan. Back to you. Thank you for being there from W2QEG. Happy Turkey Day.
Thanks a lot, Carl. I appreciate that for checking in. Carl's a good friend of mine, guys. Whiskey 2 Quebec Echo Golf. Really great guy. Carl, can I call you after I'm done on the phone?
Sure, you can. Yeah, I got about a good half hour, then I got to head over to the daughters, but no problem. You got it.
Okay, very good. I'll check in with you in a little bit. Okay, I'll be clear with Whiskey 2 Quebec Echo Golf. That's Carl, and I'm going to Kilowatt 3 Delta Papa Tango. Come on in.
Good morning, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. You had somebody check in a little while ago. I couldn't get back to the radio. That had said his dad was one of the original members of ECARS, and I am too. In fact, the day the net started in December of '68, I was there, and I probably knew his dad. I didn't copy his call, though. I wonder if you recall who that was.
Yes, that was Whiskey 3 Golf Delta. Are you still on frequency, Al? No, I guess he left. Yeah, that was Whiskey 3 Golf Delta, if that helps you any.
It does, and I'll find him sooner or later. Thanks for running the net. I just wanted to check in, say hi, and see if I could get that little bit of information. History is a wonderful thing if you still have a mind that can remember it. 73, have a good Thanksgiving. K3DPT.
Okay, very good, Tim. Thanks for checking in. Your ECARS number is 204, is that right?
That is affirmative.
Okay, so what year was that?
That was the first year, 1960. Well, we didn't start the numbers until later, but that was the original number, whatever year we made them.
Very good. Yeah, mine's 1687, but, they told me it was 2003, but I think that I had my number in the 80s. I got to double-check that with the records and see when I really signed on to ECARS. But anyway, thanks for checking in, Tim. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. Thanks for running the net. Have a good Turkey Day. K3DPT.
Okay, thank you for checking in and giving me that information about your dad and the net. Very, very nice. Okay, 73 to K3DPT, and I'm going to go to Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. Come on in.
Thank you very much, and good morning to everyone on net. First personal here is Peter, coming in from Drummond Island, which is, eastern Ontario. We're just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York. We're on an island in the middle of the St. Lawrence River, so great ground plane coverage, that's for sure. Anyway, we're pretty overcast skies over here today. We haven't seen any precipitation yet, but we're expecting some, so fingers crossed. We've got the winter tires on the car now, and we're basically good to go.
Okay, very good, Peter. You got a nice signal coming down here, so that water around you is acting like a beautiful ground plane. And you don't celebrate this Thanksgiving. Yours already happened, so I wish you a belated Thanksgiving. And thank you for coming into the net. Anything else?
Oh, yeah, well, hey, happy Thanksgiving to all my American friends, for sure. Yeah, have a great one, eat lots of turkey, and enjoy. We're probably going to make a trip down to the States, road trip. I'm 500 feet from the U.S.-Canada border, so, it's not a stretch, to say the least. About a mile and a half, 2 miles away from the bridge to get into Ogdensburg. So we're probably going to make our way there on Saturday and do a little bit of shopping and, check out how things are going over there. Yeah, hey, happy Thanksgiving, and I'll let you get back with the net. VA3 FXR will be standing by.
Okay, Peter, very good. Thank you for checking in, and you have a good day and a good weekend, and good pleasure to talk to you. Always like to talk to New Hams. You're my second DX station today on the net. All right, 73, Peter. I'll be clear with Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo, and I got the last one before I give up the net to Ed, I think, and let's see, Whiskey Delta 4 Echo India Bravo. Come on in.
Okay, thank you for picking me up, and good morning. And well, it's not quite yet 12 o'clock, but good morning to you and all the folks on the net this morning, and happy Thanksgiving. This is WD4EIB. Name is Roy in Newport News, Virginia. My number is 4272. Lifetime membership, and just want to say good morning. You sounded good, sir. And we're running 100 watts in a double bazooka up 35 feet. So that's what we're running here, sir. So, back your way, and almost to the top of the hour. Go ahead, WD4EIB, Newport News, Virginia. Good morning.
Okay, Roy, very good. Good signal coming up here today, considering what time of day it is. It's great to hear from you, and I hope you have a happy Thanksgiving and a good weekend coming up, and always enjoy talking. I don't know, I think we might have spoken before. I haven't checked my logs, but always a pleasure to meet new hams or talk to the ones that I've spoken before. You have a happy Thanksgiving down there in Virginia. I think that you're one of the few that the farthest I've spoken to today, so that's pretty good. So 73 and 73 to everybody today, and happy Thanksgiving for those who celebrate. Thanks for celebrating my day with me. This is a kind of a special day. I lost my special needs son 7 years ago, who used to come down from Vermont on this week, on Saturday to Saturday. I used to pick him up at the Amtrak, so it's kind of a somber day, a somber week for me, and it's always great to have you guys as friends on the ham radio to talk to and listen to. So I wish you all the best until I am again designated as net control operator. I'm going to hand it over to the noon operator. I think Edward or Ed is there. N2EDY, are you on frequency? Over.
Yes, sir, I am on frequency. You are S9 into Allegheny County. You're sounding very good up here in the north. Over.
No, very good, Ed. Yeah, you're a S9 also, and a nice solid signal. How many watts are you running today?
I'm running 100 watts into a 40-meter loop, the NVIS configuration, and we're at blessing height over here. We're almost 1,800 feet elevation, so that kind of helps out a little bit. Over.
Oh, yes, very good, very good. Yeah, you're a solid 5.9 on 100 watts. That's amazing. That's amazing. And I'm running a little bit of power here into a full-wave loop. All right, Ed, I'm going to give it to you, and you can do what you need to do and have fun and enjoy it. There are a lot of great guys out there celebrating. Some are alone and would love to talk to us. So you take over the net, and I'll talk to you again soon. And 73 to everybody out there. And, again, have a happy holiday. N2EDY taking over. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec. I'll be QRT.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Have yourself a great Thanksgiving. Holiday fast the family, and eat a lot and sleep a lot. That's what it's about. Take care, my friend. Welcome, everybody, to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're located here in Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills, southwestern part of the state of New York. Call sign is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. And let's see, there's any QRP stations, any portable stations, any mobile stations at this time, call ECARS. Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, not looking for check-in.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo 2.
November 3 Tango.
Okay, very well spaced out. Wow. Okay, I'm taken back. we have a Yankee Quebec. We have a home radio office or hotel radio Ontario. We have a Echo Quebec uniform. We have a Juliet Bravo uniform. We have a Sierra Lima radio. We have Terry and November Echo Juliet and the M3 Tango. Anybody else wants to jump in?
Charlie 8 here.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa, Uniform Papa.
That last station, can you give me call signs one more time?
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. I call Kilo Charlie 8
Papa.
here on Delta Lima.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rob. I meant some Papa Delta Papa, I believe, Kilo 2. Well, we'll get. You know who you are. I know who you are. We'll catch you. I will put you right on the list here. Okay, that's let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, way past my Common Core math. Way past it. But I think I'm okay. So let's start with Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. Welcome aboard, sir. Is there a Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec? Let's hope my tinnitus is not starting to act up over here. Okay. One more time. Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec or something near to that. You still with us? Okay. November 2, Hotel Radio Operator. Welcome aboard.
Good morning. This is November 2, Hotel Radio Hotel. Name here is Dom. I'm in northern New Jersey.
Okay, Don. I'm sorry. November 2, Hotel Radio Hotel. Don from New Jersey. Yes, sir. You are a 5 and 5 into Allegheny County, New York.
Very good. You're about 5'7" to 5'9" here in northern New Jersey in Morris County. Very good. So just wanted to check in and wish everybody a good holiday.
All right, Don. Well, happy Thanksgiving to you, and I'm sure everybody on this net that heard you is wishing you a happy Thanksgiving, too. Anything else that we could do for you?
Nope, that's it for now. Thank you.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, eat a lot of turkey. Next on deck, Echo Quebec Uniform. Welcome aboard.
Very good. Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform here. Very good. Handle here's Meade, Mike Echo, Alpha Delta Echo. ECARS number 30003, 30003, and we check into the rest of the net sporadically there. We're semi-retired now, but certainly the holiday is a good time to say hello to all of our fellow amateurs out there. Hoping everybody has a safe and happy Thanksgiving and gets to spend it with the folks that they care about most. And if you happen to be spending it alone, I'm sure that everybody's thinking about you. And find a friend and get out there and enjoy the nice holiday there. Beautiful day here. Not too bad. The sun is kind of shining. I believe they said it's going to get into the low 50s, high 40s today, which isn't too awful bad. I'm at home here today trying my first attempt at a small butterball roaster. And when I say small, it's probably good enough for 2, maybe 3 people, and that's fine by me. It's just me today, and I think I'm going to go see one of my sons later on in the day here. But it's just me right now, so we figured we'd give it a shot and see how we do. And that way, if we fail, there's no one to blame but ourselves, and nobody else will know about it but me. But we're having a nice Thanksgiving here. Been watching the parade, listening to the net here, and I'm just about to sit down and read a little family history that I happened to find as I was going through some of my mom's things and that. So we'll turn it back to you, Ed. Thank you very much for being there, and we'll catch up with everybody on the net. We will be listening. So N2 EUI KA3 EQU, Bradford County, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Meade, very good. Stay safe, my friend. Happy Thanksgiving, and the butterball roasted turkey. I got this feeling by the time I get done with the net, I'll be starving. Take care, my friend. Check in later on if you want to. Have yourself a great day. Stay warm, eat a lot of turkey. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec uniform. Roasting a turkey. Next on deck, Juliet Bravo uniform. Welcome aboard.
Thank you there, Ed. I hope you're having a great holiday over there. You're hitting me a 5.9, solid 5.9 plus that this afternoon, Ed.
Oh, that's good. I guess I got the gerbils really working hard on that generator. They must be smelling that turkey, too. Well, listen, you are 5859 here in Allegheny County. Strong signal, good audio. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Ed. I'm just talking on a 7300 on a 5 DRV up about 30 feet, and anyway, doing 100 watts. So thanks, Ed, and wish everyone out there a happy Thanksgiving Day, and don't burn your potatoes.
Copy on the potatoes. I hear you loud and clear. All right, sir. Anything else that we could do for you?
No, that's fine. We'll back to net there.
Take care. Stay safe, my friend. And happy Thanksgiving, and eat a lot and play a lot of radio. Hopefully that's the same time. Next on deck, Sierra Lima Radio SLR. Welcome aboard.
Greetings, Ed, and good afternoon to the rest of the net. WA2SLR, name is Jerry. Golf Easy Romeo Romeo Yankee. ECARS 20137. Just down in the shack organizing. We have in New Jersey, a Fairlawn Amateur Radio Club auction coming up tomorrow evening. They do it Black Friday every year, and just finding a couple of trinkets to bring along and put up on the table for auction, maybe. Who knows? Also doing some cleaning in the shack. I'm trying to decontaminate my Sawzall and sterilize it. You see, 4 days ago, I took a frozen turkey and I sliced it down the middle using a wood saw blade on the Sawzall. Best way I can figure to do it each year. This way I can freeze the other half and keep it for a month or two. But you know, it's kind of messy when the ground up chicken meat gets in the works, or turkey meat gets in the works. So with enough alcohol and some WD-40, we should be okay. Back to net. WA2SLR. Over.
Oh, Jerry, you got me laughing here in the chair. You remind me of my buddy a few years ago at a frozen turkey. He literally cut it with a chainsaw. That was a YouTube moment, but I can only imagine. Use your imagination what happened. He didn't secure the turkey when he cut it. The thing flew off into pieces. It was phenomenal. All right, Jerry, well, listen, thank you so much for checking in. You are a 5 and 8 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding very good. Good signal. Have yourself a great Thanksgiving and enjoy yourself. Next on deck is November Echo Juliet. Terry, welcome aboard.
Hey, Joe. Good morning. Happy Thanksgiving to all those that can hear me. Terry in Kitchener, 60 miles west of Toronto, 30709 on your list. And it is 40.1 degrees here in beautiful, sunny Kitchener-Waterloo. Over.
Okay, all right, yeah. It's kind of the same weather here, a little overcast. But, you know, a few times in the past I can remember Thanksgiving was snowing, you know, so we're doing good. I'm not going to complain. And I'm telling you, I can already smell that turkey. It's not even in the oven yet. I can already smell it. Over.
sorry, I slightly distracted here. Anyway, you got your turkey in the oven and a big kapusta?
Kapusta, that's right. Gotta have that, absolutely. Yeah, so it'll be a nice day today. Now I got 12 to 1:30 shift here. Get this done with. Say hi to everybody, and then move forward with the Project Turkey, or I should say Project Gobbler. Over.
Yeah, whatever works. At least they're not frozen to the ground this time of year yet. Okay, Joe. Thanks for picking me up. I'll be back to give you that courtesy call at 1 o'clock. And hope your day is going well. You're going to have ham and kapusta, yeah?
Oh, yeah, ham, turkey, whatever. Oh, yeah. Me, the wife, and the woods. It'll be a good one.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's cool. Well, I didn't get a turkey. I didn't even get one for our Thanksgiving. I don't know. It's just another day up here. But you guys, you've got a big parade going on. I guess we don't have Oktoberfest parade. Yeah, we do have that. We have the Oktoberfest parade, which is on this Thanksgiving Sunday, isn't it? Yeah. Monday, Thanksgiving Monday. Yeah. No, we didn't do anything this year in fact, we haven't done anything for years. So we just eat to stay alive and put no big spread or anything. Got no place for anybody here. My granddaughter moved in and moved all the stuff that was in the other room into the living room, and if they had followed my cleanup procedure, that wouldn't happen. But at least I do have room downstairs now, and this weekend we're going to move these computers downstairs, and I have to go through them and see what's worth keeping and what isn't. So, okay, Joe. Cat 6 remote. I'm 25 feet farther away from my radio than Dawn, and it's working good. Over.
Absolutely. Good audio. Great signal. S9 and great audio. All right, Terry. Sounds like you got a busy thing going on there, so you take care, my friend, and if you feel up to it, I'll catch you on a later shift there. Stay safe and play a lot of radio and stay warm. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet 30709. Take care, my friend. Always good to talk to you. Next on deck is station November 3 Tango. If you're with us, welcome aboard.
Yes, sir. This is November 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. My name is Edgar, and we're in Landover, Maryland. And right now we have beautiful blue sky, no puffy clouds, 55 degrees, so it seems it's going to be a nice Thanksgiving day around here. I picked up a couple of turkeys from the American Legion post, 275 and Glen Arden. They were giving out turkeys there, butterballs, so I brought them back here to the house, and but then I took them up around the neighborhood there and gave the turkeys away to some needy families, which they need a Thanksgiving turkey. And so that's about it around this area. So I wish everyone well out there. Have a nice day. Enjoy the turkey. Some people will be cooking big hens. So it depends on what you want to eat for Thanksgiving, that's for sure. So thanks for picking me up this morning. You're doing a 5-9 plus over here in Landover, Maryland. So have a nice day, sir. M3TFS, back to you.
Okay, Edgar, very nice. Very nice message. And thank you for helping out the needy people. It's this time of the year where not only we need to take care of ourselves, but our neighbors, our friends, and anybody else out there who's by themselves, invite them for turkey. That's what we do on here. I used to do years of volunteer service at the soup kitchen, years and years and years, and it's a beautiful gift. When you give, you also receive. It's a great concept. Okay, Edgar. Anything else that we need from you, or is that it?
No, sir. You're doing a super job here, and I appreciate you picking me up this morning, and have a beautiful day, sir. M3TFS is clear.
Take care, Edgar. Thank you. Stay safe, my friend. Play Louder Radio, Eli Turkey. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with November 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra Edgar. Giving out turkeys. Beautiful. Next on deck, Sierra Delta Lima. Welcome aboard, Rob. Okay, it sounds like you got something going on with your microphone there. Maybe a loose connection. Sounds a little tinny and narrow, very narrow. But I can still copy you, but I kind of know you a little bit, so I know what you're saying there. Over. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate it. God bless you too. Happy Thanksgiving. Play a lot of radio and grab a piece of turkey somewhere. 73s. Next on deck, Kilo 2 Papa Delta Papa. Big signal. Welcome aboard. Kilo 2 Papa Delta Papa or something near to that. Go ahead. Okay. Don't know how I got the other one, but we got Kilo Delta 2 Papa, Uniform Papa. Hopefully that's right. Welcome aboard to ECARS.
Good morning. That is correct. Hope you're
Okay, yep. I got the wife getting ready to load it up too, so it'll be a good day today. Spend time with family and just have a lot of turkey, or have a lot of turkey and play a lot of radio there. By the way, you are S5 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
That's a copy.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Have a great day. Happy Thanksgiving. Play a lot of radio. Eat a lot of turkey. Okay. I took care of that first list. Let's reopen it up to the second list there. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. The net controller is November 2. Echo Delta Yankee. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Hey, good morning, Edward. WA3GIN.
Okay, we have a GIN. We had some quick draw McGraws out there. We have a GIN. I believe that's Dave. I'm not too sure, but GIN. And who was the other two?
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Okay. All right, 3 batters on deck. Delta, Papa, Delta. I believe I got that. Gary, I have you, sir. Golf International Nation. Golf. GIN, welcome aboard.
Edward, have you been getting into the rum again? Happy Thanksgiving from King George County, Virginia. It is 55 degrees and bright sunshine, blue skies here. Have a good Turkey Day and a great weekend, Ed, and look forward to talking to you again soon. And to EDY, WA3GIN, 3243.
All right, Dave, thank you. No, not the moonshine. We have hard and cider here, just to clear the record here. Take care, Dave. Thank you for checking in. It's always great talking to you. It really is. Good people, good net controller, all around great guy. Take care, Dave. 3243, we got you in there. Next on deck, Delta Papa Delta. Hopefully I got that near to the correct call sign there. Delta Papa Delta, welcome aboard.
Thank you very much, and good afternoon to everyone out there. It's a grand frequency for sure, and certainly hearing so many. All right, I have a membership discontinuance here. I don't know why I can't get a lifetime membership, and didn't know that it was costing me. So I'm requesting a lifetime to find out what that should be. Otherwise, my ECARS number is 10350. 10350. And it's not showing at all.
Okay, let me bring up what's going on here. Hold on. I'm gonna take a few seconds to reload this ancient thing over here. Well, okay, I got you. Your number as of now is 10350. Let me bring that up and see maybe I could have a clue of what the heck is going on. 10350. 10350. Okay, here we go. I'm probably killing somebody here. Yeah, don't sign. I don't see it at all, so it expired, obviously. And I guess your question is how you could re-up. The best thing to do is go to, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com, and just look up, we have a bunch of emails here to wherever your questions need to go. But hopefully that helps you out a little bit. It's kind of a short notice for me, caught me off guard here, but go to ECARS7255 and you'll be prompted to where you need to re-register, I guess, or re-up your membership number. Over.
Carousel. I looked at the election members right now, and right now I copied 5 of them, 5 or 6, something like that, and I have their email address, and cannot figure out if they are the ones that could re-up me.
Yeah, you know what, I'd have to sit down and look at everything, but later on, I'll tell you what, later on, if you want to call back on this frequency, I'll have a lot more time to sit down and run you through everything. But just for any questions, just email it to that ECARS 7255 there. Over. Delta Papa Delta, are you still with us?
Yeah, the SDR timed out. Repeat that again.
Yeah, just go on the ECARS homepage and it'll prompt you to where you need to get your questions answered. Over.
Okay, I'll look around on it, the page here, and we'll figure out something here. Oh, all right. There's something else I was going to mention. Oh boy, memory only does one thing at a time now. All right. Let's go with that idea, and we'll give it another shot sometime later. I'll do is take my email and contact these other ones here. I don't know if the election committee is the ones to report to, but somebody does the programming, and I'm not sure who does that. But I had no idea that it was...
Everybody stand by, please.
I didn't know there was a time expectancy, and I did see $3 for 1 year, but everyone I check out is a lifetime. What's the difference? I like to know that.
All right, I'm having a hard time pulling you out because you just faded on me. You actually come... Well, I hear parts and pieces, but I couldn't get the full sentences out there. But, you know, once again, I'll reiterate, any questions, go to the homepage, and hopefully you can find somebody to answer your questions. I'm having a hard time out, and it won't be fair for me to give you an answer if I can hardly understand the question. Take care, my friend. Stay safe, and happy Thanksgiving. And thank you for checking in there. 10350 looks like it's expired, so you got to figure that out. Maybe in a better time where I can hear you, or like I said, go to ECARS homepage. 73s. Next on deck, Gary, Echo Bravo Mike. Gary, welcome aboard.
Info NJ2US.
All right, go ahead, Jeff.
I kind of came in at the tail end of that. I suspect the fellow has a question about membership. What's his call sign?
I couldn't even get that. I only got part of it. I got DPD, but I have his old numbers. 10350. 10350, if that helps.
Yeah, that's Bob. Do you copy November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra down in Cape May, New Jersey?
Copy. Go ahead.
Bob, the difference is lifetime membership in ECARS is a one-time $30 charge, one $30 charge. The $3 a year, you can purchase up to 3 years at $3 a year. Otherwise, the alternative is a lifetime membership, Bob. And there is somebody that I can give you the call sign you can send an email to if you'd like to have this explored more.
Okay. Getting a pencil paper out, and hopefully we'll get it done. Over.
Yes, sir. Write down this call sign, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. QSL?
QSL. It's like a very familiar call. All right. Thank you very much.
That's Bob. His name is also Bob, and he's good on QRZ. He keeps our records and processes all membership applications and can do any necessary research to see what your previous membership status were within ECARS. He is the man, and we're very thankful we have Bob. He's a very detail-oriented guy. He's a Navy guy, so that's what we expect. So by all means, if you can't make any sense out of the website, send an email to Bob, N4HCI, and he'll get you back on track, sir. Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Well, thank you very much. And I'll see that. This is KB1DPD. Off and clear, and thank you very much.
Happy Thanksgiving, Bob. Appreciate you stopping by, and we'll get the frequency cleared and back over to Net Control N2D EDY, NJ2US. The frequency is clear. Happy Thanksgiving, brother.
Take care, Jeff. Thanks. I could hardly hear him, and he was fading in and out. But thank you for all that information. I'll write it down, too, just to make sure there's any other questions there. Take care, Jeff. See you later, buddy. I was going to give you a signal report, but I think you knocked your radio off the table. So there you go. Take care. Okay, let's see. Gary, Echo Bravo Mike, welcome aboard.
Roger. Thank you. N2EDY. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Thanks for picking me up. Big signal here today, taking
10 over 9. I spun the aluminum your way from my hilltop to yours, Ed, and nice big signal, clean sounding audio. For the record, I'm 10016, a lifetime member. It's 48 degrees on a sunny, quite nice hilltop here in southern New Hampshire in Brookline between Nashua and Peterborough. You're listening, Ed, if you don't know, to ICOM 1000 watts driving a JK Hawk antenna, 3 elements at 95 feet, looking generally to the west. While I was listening to you, Ed, I was grinding my medicine so that later on it's ready to ignite and use. And when that was done, I'm writing an article as requested for a radio magazine, First Class GW Ops, has a magazine quarterly, and they asked me to write about my antennas, and that's what I'm doing. I'm having fun doing that. There's not too much pressure on me to get it done, although once in a while the editor calls and says, "How you doing?" 7-3, back to you. I think I got to shut it down. I think I'm going to hear a yell very soon. Come on out there. Back to you, N2EDY, W1EBM.
All right, Gary, very good. Sounds like you're taking care of the medicinal stuff and getting ready for Thanksgiving dinner there. So stay safe, my friend. Good to hear from you. Like I said, you're about S9, if not over that. 10016. Take care, Gary. Happy Thanksgiving. Play a lot of radio, eat a lot of turkey. All right, let's see here. That clears that little list. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo India 1 Papa. KFO.
Okay. Kilo India 1 Papa, and I believe the Whiskey Bravo 4 Kilo Foxtrot Oscar. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo India 1 Papa, welcome aboard the ECARS.
All right, thanks a lot. Here's Chris, located in Central Vermont. Just in the backyard, playing with a dipole right now, and was tuning it up. And came up in frequency, heard you guys, figured I'd get a signal report before tweaking it some more.
Okay, very good, Kurt. You are S9 into Allegheny County, New York, sounding very good. Have yourself a great weekend, have a great holiday there, and I don't think we talked before, so I'll check that out later, but it was nice meeting you, and is there anything else that ECARS can do for you?
No, just playing around with some antennas here in the backyard, so you guys all have a good turkey day, and I'll be listening here on the side. Name here is Chris, by the way, located in Central Vermont. Thanks. KI1P.
Okay, Chris. All right, sir, thank you. Stay safe. Happy Thanksgiving. Play a lot of radio, eat a lot of turkey. Goes hand in hand. Okay, let's see. Whiskey Bravo 4 Kilo. Foxtrot Oscar. Hopefully I didn't destroy that too much. Welcome aboard, sir.
Perfect. Good afternoon and happy Thanksgiving. The handle here is Bill. I'm in Springfield, Virginia, where the temperature is 55 degrees at National Airport and quite breezy and sunny today. So we're playing radio in anticipation of a great Thanksgiving dinner meal, and we're running 100 watts on an old IC706. Back to you, over.
All right, Bill. Well, very good. You are S9 into Allegheny Hills, sounding very good. Good audio there, and we got you in there. Whiskey Bravo 4 Kilo Foxtrot Oscar. All right, Bill. Hopefully, actually have a great Thanksgiving and enjoy your family. Over.
Oh, thank you very much, and you do the same. You're also S9 into Springfield, Virginia. So thanks for the comeback, and 73, and hope to talk to you again soon. Have a great day. Over.
Over. Very good, Bill. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, eat a lot of turkey. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 7, Echo Mike Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, we have a November 7 Echo. Anybody else? Okay, November 7 Echo, I believe. Mike, I didn't quite catch the whole thing, but go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Okay, November 7 Echo Mike Whiskey EMW Electromagnetic Waves. And we're on 95 in New Jersey, headed down towards Northern Virginia for Thanksgiving.
Okay, being mobile here, you are S6 into Allegheny Hills in the state of New York. Over.
Yeah, see where it's at. You're about 9 plus 5'9".
Okay, all right. Seems like the antennas are working today. All right, sir. Well, enjoy your Thanksgiving there. Enjoy your family time. And safe travels. Over.
Yeah, thanks very much. My wife just got on the phone. Somebody called her. So, anyway, 73s, thanks for my check-in. Have a nice Thanksgiving.
Take care, my friend. Happy Thanksgiving back to you and your family. And safe travels. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with November 7 Echo Mike Whiskey. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
This is Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra.
I believe it's a Whiskey Charlie 3 Sierra. QSL?
Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra QSL.
Okay, Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra. We have you. Welcome aboard, sir.
Well, thanks. My member number, I think, is 30897, and I just joined last week. You guys, I find they're very helpful, very knowledgeable, and you got a great net out.
Oh, there's a bunch of good guys on here that are smart. I'm just a piano player here, but yeah, you're about a S6 there. Sounding good signal, and blah blah blah. Over.
Well, thanks for that signal report. Yeah, my QTH is in Northeast Pennsylvania, and I just wanted to say Happy Thanksgiving to everybody out there. Out.
Oh, very good, sir. Well, happy Thanksgiving back to you, and I'm sure everybody listening to you just wish you a happy Thanksgiving also. All right, sir, let's see, 30897. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, that'll be it. I just wanted to say I have you coming in at probably like an S6 here, and you're sounding pretty good, too, so back to you.
All right, very good. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio, eat a lot of turkey. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey Charlie 3 Sierra 30897. Thank you, sir, for that membership. Appreciate it. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Okay, we have two batters on deck here, Delta Oscar November. We have a Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Anybody else? Station with a kilo in it. Try it one more time. stand by, sir. I'm having a really hard time pulling you out there. Is there anybody out there to give me a relay on that?
Just any better Kilo Papa Juliet.
Okay, Papa Juliet. Okay, we got you. All right, sir. Very good. Okay. 3. 3 is good for now. All right, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Big signal. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon there, and happy Thanksgiving. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS number's 30 triple deuce, and you got 5-9 signal down here. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you, Don. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're 5'9", 5'9" plus actually, into the Allegheny Hills. Sounding good, great audio. I'm kind of curious, Don, what kind of antenna system are you using and how much power?
Hey, okay, Ed. Yeah, very good. I'm using my antenna's end-fed, 66 feet long, 10 through 40. It's up about 20 feet off the ground, straight across, and I'm running at 100 watts. Go ahead.
Very nice. You probably at a nice elevation, too. Over.
No, I'm actually in 2.5 blocks from Center City, Lancaster. Go ahead.
Wow, okay. Definitely pipeline going up this way. All right, Don, sounds good. I know we talked before, and it's always good to hear from you. I'm wishing you, the ECARS family is wishing you and your family a happy Thanksgiving. Over.
Roger. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody out there that can hear us and those who can't. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Take care, Don. Thank you for checking in. Play a lot of radio, eat a lot of turkey. Stay safe, my friend. Next on deck, Foxtrot. Hopefully I didn't destroy this one. Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
NJ2US. This is W3FSA. Good afternoon. Happy Thanksgiving. Handle here is John. We're in just outside of Portland, Maine. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Sunny and 46 degrees here, and nothing further. Getting ready for dinner later on. Back to you.
Okay, John, 3814. We got you in there, sir. Have yourself a great Thanksgiving day. And the family here, the ECARS family, and everybody listening is wishing you also a happy Thanksgiving. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio, eat a lot of turkey. But before we let you go, is there anything else that you need to say?
No, nothing further. Just listening along here. Playing a lot of radio today, and waiting for the turkey to get done. So, and I know I'm not alone on that count. Anyway, good to hear everyone, and wish everyone a 73 and a great holiday.
Take care, John. Stay safe, my friend, and thank you for checking in, and have yourself a great Thanksgiving day. 3814, duly noted. Got you in here. Thank you for that. Next on deck, there's a station with a Kilo, and a Papa, and a Juliet. Let's see if we can pull you in. Go ahead, sir.
This is Kilo Papa Juliet. Just want to say happy Thanksgiving. I'm RV Mobile.
Oh, very good. You are S3. S3, a lot of ground noise going on now, but you're about S3. Did I get that right? Kilo 8 Papa Juliet, or is it Kilo 8 Bravo Juliet?
Papa. No, Kilo Papa Juliet. You can't just word about DJ. All right, well, thanks a lot. I'm using the Mercon answer chip on it. This is a new station.
Take care, sir. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, eat a lot of turkey, and safe travels. We'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Finished with Kilo 8 Papa Juliet. Mobile traffic. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
November 2 Golf Oscar Tango.
Alpha Delta.
November
Kilo
2
Bravo
November
1
Yankee Tango.
Okay. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. I have like 4 quick draw McGraws here. All great signals too. So be patient with me, and I'll try to pull you out of that one. Is there a station with a November 2 in it?
Yes, it's November 2, November Yankee Tango. N2 New York Times, N2 New York Times. I'll copy.
And also N2 GOT.
Okay, N2 November Echo Tango. We have a November 2 station, I believe. Try one more time.
November 2, November
This is November 2, Golf,
N2 New York
Oscar
Times.
Tango.
Okay, November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. We have November Echo Tango. We have a station out there with Alpha Delta in it. Try one more time, please.
Yeah, thank you. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. I like that call sign. Next, we have a November Echo Tango. Did I get that correct? All right, that's November 2, November Echo Tango. Okay, I got 3. Is there anybody else that wants to jump in?
November 2, November Yankee Tango on a different antenna.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, we have you too. Okay. All right. I'm at my wit's end. I think I got 5 here, so I can't go past 5, otherwise I get in trouble. All right, so if I miss anybody, I'll catch you in the next round here. So first on deck is November 2, November Echo Tango. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
I think he means NYT.
That would be me.
Yankee Tango?
Yes, November 2, November Yankee Tango. N2 New York Times. How copy?
Oh, okay, we got you. All right, okay. November 2, November Yankee Tango. You are a S9 here in Allegheny County, and great audio too, over.
Yeah, very good. Allegheny County. Actually, I had some property in Friendship, New York, by Olean, over.
Yep, I live right in Friendship in the hills there, in Pigtail Road, over.
Okay, I can't remember the name of the road I was on. I had 25 acres up there. I wish I could remember the name of the road, but I used to ride my quad in snowstorms out there, and I'd drive all over the place. I love Allegheny County. I may go back there someday, or to Bath, New York, over.
Yeah, Friendship is nice. A lot of hills up here. Great radio place too. I'm at like about 1,800 feet elevation, and this is great radioing. No noise, no nothing. So it's a good place to hang out, to do some four-wheeling, do hunting, radioing, anything else here, over?
No, I don't want to hold it. You got a bunch of people behind me. All right, thanks for coming back, and have a happy Thanksgiving to everyone. This is N2NYT. We'll be listening.
Thank you, sir. Stay safe. Thank you for checking in. Great signal. Okay, let's see what I got going on here. I got a November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. Hopefully I got that right. If I don't, please don't throw the radio at me. Go ahead.
No, don't need to throw the radio at you. Good afternoon. Checking in pretty late for my usual check-ins here to ECARS. Howard here, N2GOT in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the roster. Happy Thanksgiving to all.
Okay, N2GOT 20738. Wishing everybody a happy Thanksgiving, and I'm sure everybody listening is wishing you a happy Thanksgiving. You are a S7, S8 from Brooklyn there, over.
Okay, very good. Been trying to get in here for the last, hour or two, but kept stepping away from the radio, so that didn't help too much. Figured I'd use the day to do laundry and cleaning until we have our Thanksgiving dinner tonight. So that's about it. Not much to add. Going to head on out, get in my walk for today, albeit late, almost 1 o'clock, and enjoy the rest of the holiday.
Excellent. Okay, sounds like you're well on your way to having a great day today. Stay safe, my friend. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. Eat a lot of turkey, play a lot of radio. 73s. Okay. Next on deck, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. I hope I got that right. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thanks so much. A little QSB going on here. Hopefully not so much from me to you. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone listening, and thanks for running the net on the holiday. I just had the antenna down. I'm running a doublet. I had it down, and the wire had broken this morning. Oh, well, I don't know when it broke. But I was off the air this morning, and I just got it repaired, so it's back up in the air in time for the net before you guys have to shut down. ECARS 10126, by the way. The name is Mike, and I'm about 18 miles south of Boston. Thanks again for being here today, and I'll say 7-3 and send it back to you from Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Thank you.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Happy Thanksgiving back to you, too. Stay safe, my friend. Got you in there, 10126. Stay safe, eat a lot of turkey, play a lot of radio. And we'll catch you next time. Thank you, Mike. Next on deck, oh boy, here we go. November 2, November Echo Tango.
Yeah.
Okay, November 2, November Echo Tango. I might have had that wrong. One more time. Anybody out there with November Echo Tango? Okay, Whiskey Alpha Mike, welcome aboard.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, welcome aboard.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Okay, thank you so much for letting me check in.
Oh, we always allow you to check in there. You're about a S3, unfortunately, a S3, but we still copy you, over.
Roger, catch you later there, 73. Thank you for what you do.
Well, thank you for checking in. Together we make a great net, over.
Alrighty, catch you later, 73. Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Happy Thanksgiving. Play a lot of radio, eat a lot of turkey. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. But an S3 signal, but no problem. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Sierra Delta.
Okay, Kilo Echo 3, Kilo Whiskey Mike, please said mobile. We have a Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Sierra Delta. Anybody else? Okay, 2 batters on deck. Kilo Alpha 3, Kilo Whiskey Mike. Welcome aboard. Okay, is there a Kilo Alpha 3, Kilo Whiskey Mike or something near to that? Go ahead. Yeah, Kilo, did you say Kilo Echo 8?
Yeah, Roger. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile, 8376.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. All right, very good, sir. 8376, QSL?
Yeah, Roger. Michigan, over.
Okay, you're fluctuating S5 to S6, and then you went down to an S3. But, yeah, no problem at all. Are you traveling to family functions there today?
Yep, having Thanksgiving dinner with my sister and her family, and then visiting a couple more days, and then after back to New Hampshire.
There you go. Sounds like a great day today. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun. All right, sir. Well, safe travels, and thank you for checking into ECARS. Over. Take care, my friend. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your loved ones, and have yourself a great day. Let's see here. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mike on the holiday traveling. Stay safe, my friend. Next on deck, Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Sierra Delta. So welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Good morning and happy Thanksgiving to all. Nice to talk to you down there in Friendship. I think we might have talked before about there in Buffalo, New York. And I've had back from a nice walk preparing my stomach for the incredible dinner we're going to have this afternoon. And it's kind of cool up here in Buffalo, but it's always a nice day to spend with family. Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Sierra Delta.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I have to do some exercises myself to make sure my stomach gets bigger so I could consume mass quantities of turkey once a year. Let's see, you're about a S4. I think last time we talked you were a S7, so it's really nothing to do with your radio, it's just a propagation there, over.
You're coming in a good 5x9 there, Ed, and I'm not sure that the signal varies here. I've got an old 8-pin HW101. I'm sure that there's capacitors and stuff that need to be fixed in this rig, but it just keeps going. I built it back in 1971, and it just keeps working. So as long as I can get my signal out, I'm going to stay with it. Over.
Yeah. Oh, no, I know those work very well. You just shot up to S9, so it's definitely conditions. No problem at all. Hot Water 101. Yeah, American made. You can't beat it. Over.
Yeah, it's a great rig. I got memories going back to building it, and I know I could upgrade, but there's something nostalgic about looking at an analog dial.
Absolutely. I agree with you 100%. All right, sir. Anything else the ECARS can do for you?
Negative. Just give you my roster number, 21263.
Okay, 21263 got you in there. All right. Hopefully you're getting ready for a big Thanksgiving dinner there, over.
Actually, we're going to hit the Roycroft Inn in Aurora. Never done that before, but there's no turkey to pick out of the oven, and most importantly, no dishes to do.
I think you're well on your way to having a great day then, over.
Yeah, I've been to the Roycroft many times, but never had Thanksgiving there. It should be a really fun event.
Oh, I'm sure. Enjoy it. Yeah, sometimes we went out to other restaurants for Thanksgiving, and that was always good. Come home to a clean house and no dishes. But then again, no extra food either. There's always a takeaway from something. All right, sir. Very good. Stay safe, my friend. Eat a lot of turkey and play a lot of radio. And thank you for checking the ECARS. 12634. Very good. Going to Roycroft. And nice place. Great food too. All right, that was November 2 Echo Delta Yankees clear with Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Sierra Delta. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Okay, Alpha Kilo, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good morning, full call, or good afternoon, I should say. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. The name is John. QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listing, ECARS. Drive time 20815. 20815. It's 45 degrees, overcast, dreary day. This is Thanksgiving Day, and wanted to wish happy Thanksgiving to everybody along the net. And running the old 10-tech Paragon, this afternoon. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Okay, all right. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo from Troy, New York. 20815 from 10-tech Paragon. You are 5 and 9 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Well, it doesn't surprise me. Allegheny County is is not that far away. You're practically a neighbor over there, so not too far away. But yeah, I love this old Tentec Paragon. I take it off the shelf once in a while and love to run it. It's the audio is a little harsh on it, but that's the way they were back in the day. You know, back in the 80s, they all were that way. And I've got a couple of Kenwoods, and the audio's got a lot of punch to it. But anyway, again, just wanted to wish everyone a happy Thanksgiving, and also to yourself, and appreciate all the stuff that you do for the net. Without you guys, the net wouldn't run and it wouldn't work. And so we certainly appreciate everything you do. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. We'll be on the side listening 7-3, and thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir, for checking in. People checking in. The memberships and the net controllers are the ones that make this a great net. Together, we make a great net. 73 is my friend. Stay safe.
Thank you, sir.
Happy Thanksgiving, and enjoy the family time. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo 20815. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile 3.
Okay, I have a Whiskey 8 station. I have a Mobile 3 station. Anybody else? VE3NEJ. VE3NEJ. We got you, Terry. Very good. All right. Anybody else want to jump in? Okay. All right. Mobile 3 station. Go ahead.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. How are you doing today, Ed? I am on my way to New Oxford, PA, which is over by Gettysburg, and I just left my home over by the river, which is on the eastern part of York County. Beautiful day. Traffic isn't really so bad. I haven't seen any police cars here, which surprises me. But then who knows? Heard a couple of old radios on, a Heathkit and a Tentec. I'm glad to hear those things are still on the air. And that's about it. Going to see some extended family for dinner, for lunch, dinner, whatever you call it. 73 Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, Tim, very good. You are 5'5", 5'6" here into Allegheny County, Tim. So stay safe, my friend, especially these times of holiday travel. Stay safe. Eat a lot of turkey. Play a lot of radio. Take care, Tim. All right, next on deck is Whiskey 8. So there's a Whiskey 8 station out there? Try it one more time. Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo QSL.
Yeah, QSL.
Okay, Dave. Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo. Dave, you are at S8 into Allegheny County, New York. Over. If you look at the New York State map, you'll see Rochester, New York by Lake Ontario goes straight down, right down to the Pennsylvania border and go about 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. And that's one way. And then if you look at New York State map again, you got 60 miles east of Lake, 60 miles east of Lake Erie. 60 miles east of Lake Erie and about 10 miles north north of the Pennsylvania border. Over.
So I traveled through that area. Field, Pennsylvania, my home. So I think that's near Jamestown, near.
Yep. Jamestown. We're about maybe 50 miles east of Jamestown, but yep. We had major 86 running through the valley there. So we're near Cuba, New York, Friendship, New York. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I got about the general area. So, that went down. This is a wire spent by both folks. I just wanted to see if it worked. It sounds like it's doing okay. Still not impressed with doing, but it's a good thing. The lows are mainly getting pretty good, but anyway, it sounds like we're on the trip. So I hope you have a great day and enjoy the and I guess I would say go line.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you very much, and I'm sure everybody listening to you is wishing you a happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. Stay safe, my friend, and play a lot of radio, eat a lot of turkey. Mr. Terry, welcome aboard, sir.
Well, good afternoon, Echo. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on your roster. 60 miles west of Toronto, we had 41 degrees, Ed. So this is your sympathy call. Over.
I appreciate the sympathy calls. I always do. Your signal, you're actually S9 today. I think you were, let me look at my logs here. If I could, I think it was S7, now you're S9. So the day's getting better. Over.
Yeah, it seems to do that. When all the nets are over, the conditions seem to get better. Yeah, oh well. Yeah, you're an S9 as well again. You're S9 before. And, good copy.
Cool. Now, you're not on the other radio you talked to me before, are you?
No, I haven't moved my butt off the couch yet, so I'm still sitting here watching TV and listening to the net.
Okay, well, yeah, you sound like you're a very busy man there, and appreciate you monitoring us. Over.
Well, I do. When I'm in the shack during net times, I'm on 3755 at night, and at night. Oh yeah, so I listen to the nets. I listen to OnTARS, ECARS. I listen to ECARS all day long. If you go to any radio, punch in 40 meters, just hit the 7 meg spot, or 7 meg button, and I'm there. There's 7255 on every radio. You call up at 40 meters. And then at supper time, I switch to go over to 80 meters and talk to a bunch of guys up north. So, yeah. We have a good time anyway.
Yeah, I definitely got to get my other antennas up there so I could chime in on 80 meters. I'm sure we'll still be able to communicate on 80 meters at night. Over.
Oh, I would think so. I can hit Ottawa at night, so that's about a 7-hour drive from here.
Cool. All right, Terry. Let me see who else is out there wanting to be wished a happy Thanksgiving there. Yeah, you're definitely S9 a little bit more now, but generally sounding very good. And thank you so much, Terry, for checking in. Over.
No problem, Ed. You know I like to check in with everybody. So, okay, I won't take any more of your time, and I will chat with you on Saturday, I hope.
Take care, Terry. Thank you very much. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio and have a lot of fun. All right, that clears that little list. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that's 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
Charles 2, Golf, Lima, Yankee.
Okay. India, Quebec, Bravo. Golf, Lima, Yankee. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Mike, Whiskey.
Romeo Mike Whiskey. Okay, we'll cut you off at 3 here, because after 3 I get confused. Hi. All right. Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo. Welcome aboard ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, thank you, Ed. Happy Thanksgiving to you and the entire family, and to the other 2 gentlemen that just made your list there here on ECARS. This is K9 IQB, K9 Itchy Quilted Blanket in North Central Maryland. We've spoken before, Ed. Just wanted to wave a hand, say Happy Thanksgiving, and thank you for what you do for ECARS. You're 10 over 9, Ed, down here this morning. Very nice signal. Back to you, sir. N2 EDY in ECARS, K9 IQB.
Okay, Kilo 9, India, Quebec, Bravo. You are 20 over from North Central Maryland. You're sounding very good. Great audio. I know I asked this before, but I never wrote it down. What kind of equipment are you running?
Yeah, I am running a Yaesu FTDX 1200 transceiver. And the afterburner is a 10-tech Centurion linear amplifier with a pair of 3-500Zs in it. And the antenna is an 80-meter Delta loop, 3-sided Delta loop, up about 30 feet. And that's the rundown here, Ed.
Okay, all right. Sounds like you got a nice station there. Great signal, 20 over. Great audio. All right, sir. Well, thank you so much for checking in, and I am sure everybody hearing you is wishing you and your family happy Thanksgiving, too. So there you go. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Eat a lot of turkey. Can you promise me that? Over?
I can promise you that. And one more thing, Ed. We always have to remember, in this country, freedom is not free. Keep your powder dry, my friend.
Absolutely, 100%. Keep everything frosty. I hear you. Trust me, I know. Stay safe, my friend. Great message. Catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo 9, India, Quebec, Bravo. Next on deck, Golf Lima Yankee. Welcome aboard.
Oh, good afternoon, Ed. Kilo Charles 2, Golf Lima Yankee here in Lockport. You're 5'9" here, and just turned the radio on and wanted to say hello. It's 44 degrees in Lockport, and the sun is out. Back to you.
Okay. All right, we got you in there, Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Lima Yankee. You are S7 into Allegheny County, New York. Good audio, good signal. Over.
Okay, I just got a new amp, and I'm just trying it out. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, definitely 5'7", but you know how conditions are. So probably later on you'll be even stronger. But I think we're having some kind of solar event again. So it's kind of hard to test anything under these conditions. But you're definitely S7 here in Allegheny County.
Okay, well, I'm not going to keep you. I got the turkey is in the oven, and we have a small dog, and right now he's sitting on my lap. So I'll let you go, but happy Thanksgiving again to you and everyone else. KC2GLY.
Take care, sir. Stay safe, and I'm sure anybody and everybody who hears you is wishing you, in return, a happy Thanksgiving. Play a lot of radio, eat a lot of turkey. Stay safe, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Lima Yankee. Next on deck, Radio Mike Whiskey. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, sir. Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey, Corning, New York. ECAR 20767. And I'm working on a Swan 400 that's from the middle 60s, and I'm hearing good. I don't know.
evidently you can hear me a little bit because you answered. Go ahead.
Oh, I can hear you a lot. You're S9. There's a little humming there. I don't know if it's RF feedback or something going on, a little RF on your line there. But, yeah, you're great signal here, no problem at all. If you want to listen to yourself and get a better understanding of what I'm trying to say to you, all you have to do is go to NJ2US.net. NJ2US.net, and it's SDR, just SDR, and you could play back and actually hear what I'm hearing. Over.
Well, thank you. I never thought of that, but that's a great suggestion. Yeah, there might be a little hum. I don't know. This thing needs a lot of work. It's. I didn't think it would work at all when I opened it up, but anyway, I did a little bit of fiddling with it. So, yeah, thanks for that suggestion. I do actually. I think that's the one. Is that out of Pennsylvania?
No, that's out of New Jersey. Pine Barrens, New Jersey. I'm probably destroying the poor guy's area, but that's Jeff Doran. Yeah, NJ2US.net. Pine Barrens over there. And I'm sure just punch in his call sign and QRZ there, and you'll get an accurate location where he is. Over.
QSL. All right, well, thank you for hearing me. Thank you for getting back to me. I want to wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving and appreciate your service to the net. So I'll let you go for now. And 73, this is Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey in Corning, New York.
Very good, sir. 20767. Thank you for that. Yeah, you're about an S9. No problem. Just a little hum on your on the microphone there, so you're about 90% there. Stay safe, my friend, and happy Thanksgiving to you. And play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey 2 Radio Mike Whiskey. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra.
November 3 Delta Juliet India QRP.
Okay, we have a Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra, and we have a November 3 Delta Juliet India QRP. QRP station will take you first before you fade away on us. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard to ECARS.
November 3 Delta Juliet India, right there in Columbia, Maryland. ECARS 30587, using the Angel 817 and 5 watts. Over.
All right, sir. Don't be careful all that wattage here. You're an S5 into Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. Over.
Oh, that's great. I appreciate that. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I don't want to burn out any lights in the house.
Very good. 30587. We have you in here, sir. You're playing QRP and you're sounding good. Over.
Thank you very much. I just came down here to do a basement thing, and now I just give a listen. I was down earlier, and this 5 watts is doing real well earlier today. And anyway, thanks for picking me up. Have a good rest of the Thanksgiving day. We're going over to our son's house for the family thing, so we don't have to do that. And always grateful for that one. We've done our duty over the years. So I will say 73 again, Thanksgiving to all. This is N3DJI.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Happy Thanksgiving back to you. And I'm sure everybody listening to you is wishing you also a happy Thanksgiving. So we'll catch you later. 30587. Take care, my friend. Next on deck is Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. WABS Jim here in the mountains of West Virginia. Lifetime member 8516 and the QRP station over in Maryland. I got US 9 here in the mountains of West Virginia, just outside Elkins, West Virginia. Sounding good. Just wanted to check in, wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving, and just working on some Christmas lights and stuff. Don't even have the amp on, just running 100 watts here this afternoon. So everybody take care. 73 WABS.
Take care, my friend. Thank you very much. Happy Thanksgiving back to you, and everybody else is wishing you also a happy Thanksgiving. 8516. And the QRP station, I don't know if you caught him or not, he's from West Virginia, and he sent you a 59, I believe, 59. All right, very good. Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra, thank you. Stay safe. Eat a lot of turkey, play a lot of radio. Next on deck is nobody. How you like that? Okay, we cleared that short list. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike, we have you. Anybody else?
Kilo 1 Romeo Charlie Oscar.
Kilo 1 Radio Charlie Oscar, we have you. Anybody else?
Kilo 1 Romeo Charlie.
Kilo 1 Romeo Charlie, okay. I think it's the same station there, but we'll get right back to you. Anybody else? Okay, all right. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike, big signal. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, Roger, you're coming in. I got a good 10-over copy on you here in Butler, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles north of Pittsburgh. My handle is Bob, over.
Okay, Bob, very good. Bob, yep. You're 20 over here in the Allegheny Hills, to Allegheny, New York. Sounding very good. Kind of curious, Bob, what kind of antenna system are you using?
I'm running a fan dipole, putting about 500 watts into a fan dipole, 20, 40, and 80 meter dipole. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, definitely making it. Very nice signal, great audio. All right, Bob, hopefully have yourself a great day, and don't eat too much turkey, over.
Hey, Roger, I won't eat too much turkey. Same to you. You have a blessed Thanksgiving, you and your family, over.
Take care, Bob. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Everybody in East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net hearing you is also wishing you a happy Thanksgiving, too. Stay safe, my friend, and thank you for checking in. Next on deck is, okay, we're going to start with our Radio Charlie Oscar. Hopefully I got that right, or something near to that. Go ahead. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. This is Kilo 1 Romeo Charlie Oscar. I'm member number 10534, and I just wanted to wish you a happy Thanksgiving and a great year.
Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that, sir. 10534. All right. Yeah, you're about a S5 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Okay, I'm calling from Cape Cod, Massachusetts.
Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Sounding very good. All right, sir. Well, you got to do me a big favor there. You got to eat a lot of turkey and play a lot of radio later on. Over.
Roger that.
Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, my friend. Happy Thanksgiving back to you, too. And I'm sure everybody hearing you is also wishing you a happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 1 Radio Charlie Oscar 10534. Thank you for that, sir. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Kilo 1 Radio Charlie.
Okay. Yep. Gotcha. All right. I wasn't too sure. Kilo 1 Radio Charlie. My fault. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. Kilo 1 Radio Charlie. I heard that Radio Charlie Oscar in there. Name is John Jagosha and Henry Nancy. We're located near Boston, Mass. About
25 miles northwest of Boston in Draken, Mass. And just thought I would check in and keep the net going. Go ahead.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, John. Yeah, Kilo 1 Radio Charlie, you're 5'8", into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good. Over.
Oh, that's good. I think I'm deaf today. I'm not hearing anything on any of the bands. I live in an RF hole. Everybody calls me a mud duck because I can't hear anything. All right, I'll be listening here. And QRU, anything coming my way, I'll see if I can help them out. And everyone have a happy Thanksgiving, and don't forget to set your bathroom scale back to 15 pounds before you go eat. K1 Romeo Charlie.
Excellent, John. Excellent advice. I'm doing my stomach stretches so I could fit more food in there later on. All right, well, very good, John. 5 and 8. Thank you so much for checking in and being patient here. Sounding good. Have yourself a happy Thanksgiving and play a lot of radio. Okay, folks, everybody else out there, but I got to pull the plug here because 1:30 is coming up here. And at 1:30, I turned into a gourd. It used to be a pumpkin. Now that I'm older and uglier, it's a gourd. So everybody have a great Thanksgiving. God bless everybody for checking in and people who've been listening. And if you know anybody who's out there by themselves, invite them in for a nice Thanksgiving dinner. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful holiday. We all should share it together. Stay safe, my friends. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
Let me check in very quick. K1TSW, over.
Okay, real quick, you're S9, but we have to go. Good audio.
Thank you very much. I just worked on my tuner A to Z there, and thank you very much. Have a happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for the quick report, and thanks for you're also 5'9". This is K1TSW. 73.
73 is my friend, sounding good.
Thank you.
Is anybody around on ECARS? This is WA2 Papa Yankee X-Ray.